Wait, hello. Can you guys hear me? Shit, hold on. I was about to warm up food. Is it... Is this mold? Or are these like... I'm so confused right now. I don't think it's mold. Some of these noodles are like a little bluish, but like usually mold only grows in one spot. Does anybody know? It's not like fuzzy at all. Probably weird contact coloring. It's from the Tupperware? Oh. Yeah, because usually mold is like fuzzy. It doesn't look fuzzy at all. This should be fine to eat, right? Does it smell? It smells fine. I don't see anything else that looks right. It doesn't have any bad. And it's like before the expiration date. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Is this actually a thing? Blue spots on pasta. Probably the garlic. Depending on how your garlic turned green or blue. Oh, I think it has garlic in there. If it doesn't smell, it's probably good. I don't think mold has a smell normally. I've never heard that before. I know that when food goes bad, it can have a smell, but I don't know if mold has a smell. It does? Oh, I've seen some moldy food before, but I feel like if the food goes bad, it can have a smell. But I feel like food can get moldy before going bad, and it doesn't have... Oh, fuck it. We'll try eating it, see what happens. Be right back. Okay, apparently this has crushed peppers and garlic and shit in it, so I'm assuming it's okay. I guess we'll find out.
Fingers between metal. So if you're in this position and you don't think you're gonna get it, go back down to the lap.
Could you just roll it over right there?
All right, so yeah, you can, if you get to here, you can shove it and roll it over if you want.
I got a question. Is it just as difficult to lift it from the laying down position like that? Or is it a little bit easier or more grip?
So if I were doing a much heavier keg, I would prefer to tilt it and lift it.
Okay. Can I like bicep curl this almost?
It's the back. You're pushing it towards your body,
Right.
in a way the same way you did with the log lift when you have it there.
Once I'm here on my lap, I'm pulling it in, extending my hips, and leaning over the bar. Always want my hands above my shoulders when I go to load it over. That way I know there's no chance of smashing my fingers.
And this is highest wins, right?
Yeah, the highest number of reps in 90 seconds.
Oh, okay, 90 seconds.
So it's not going to be an all-out gasser. However, 90 seconds is a long time to lift 85 pounds over and over again.
Yep.
All right, so Canute's got the time, I've got the score. We're gonna start.
So I don't destroy myself.
What's that?
Can we do a practice one before we go?
Yeah,
I mean,
Thank you
just
for
want to
teaching us,
practice
man.
the lift. Of course, of course. If you want to practice just picking it up.
one rep won't hurt you.
All right, so I'm
Yeah, so tilt that way.
all right, so I would like tilt that way. Right.
85 pounds isn't that heavy, but the barrel shape makes it seem like it would be a lot heavier, like, or really fucking awkward.
Toss over.
Roll it up.
Like you pick up an 85-pound barrel like this.
Yes, it's okay. And then over and over again.
Yeah,
For
so
90
try
seconds.
picking it up like that. Now.
It's a
See
whole
how you
different
think?
ballgame here,
Yeah,
huh?
it is. So stand up, put your feet right up next to the cage. Put your feet closer, closer, closer. Put your feet closer. There you go. Now stand up with it. Deadlift it. Onto your lap and squat. Reach the front. Now, hands up, up, up. All right, roll the keg up your body. Up, up.
Watch your hands. Okay, I see. So roll it up, kind of like the old,
If you can roll it with your
kind of like
hands.
the log almost.
Yes,
Yes.
exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. All right.
Don't gas yourself out.
All right, yeah.
You want to try?
All right, anybody else want to get a test run in?
Like you want to try it now?
How's everybody feeling right now? How's everybody's joints, tendons, muscles feeling? Everybody good?
Seems like a really easy exercise to hurt your lower back on, though.
Yeah, that's the thing with the best guys that work defense. You're gonna feel it when you break.
Like when you're
Wait, so it's like
when you're
this?
bending backwards to roll it back on your body.
I'm right-handed.
Feels like an easy injury position.
Okay.
So grab the left handle, tilt that way. Use your dominant hand because you're going to pick up the majority of the weight with your dominant hand. Now lay it across your lap. Grab the front. Reach.
Yeah, you should.
There you go. Perfect. Just like that now. Hands up. Yeah. Just like that. Boom. Okay.
There you go.
Easy.
How much can you do head-wise?
Never max. 300's our heaviest keg.
And this is what, 90?
85, yeah. So, keg's one of those things where you don't want to do a whole lot. It's very humbling. It doesn't equate to barbell. My deadlift's close to 800, and my best keg carries 300.
You be careful with your lower backs, guys.
Careful your lower back. Yeah.
Sit into it.
Damn, E-Rob's legs. Oh man. Or he could just be like a very thin person.
There you go.
Yeah, easy, easy. Just roll. How was your rub, man? That was so gentle. You were so nice to the keg. I was like you cared about it. Well done. All right. Any more warm-ups? All right, sir. Let's see it, brother.
He's
I
fucking.
go in first?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Here, I don't want to fuck up my
He's ready.
glasses. Can you hold this for a second?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Right, I need to start the timer. I will do the countdown, or you can do the countdown.
There you go. Athlete ready. You're gonna tilt that side.
Yeah.
And start.
There you go, Sear.
Let's go, baby.
1.
Sear. Go, Sear. There it is. There it is.
Go, baby.
There it is.
3.
Yeah.
Let's go. Get to that white room. Let's
Killing
go.
it, man.
Is this comparable to doing power cleans? No. This is a way more anatomically awkward exercise.
4.
Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could argue it's kind of comparable, but not really. No, I don't think so.
5.
Come on, Sear.
Come on.
6.
Let's go, baby.
Come on, Sear.
Gotta do it for Thor.
30 seconds left.
Come on, Sear. Get 10. Get 10. Come on.
You have time.
Let's go.
Hey, do that again.
Come on,
Do that again.
Let's go, Sear.
Come on.
9. Do it again.
Let's go. Last one. Let's go.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Get another one. Get another one. Don't stop.
4, 3, 2, 11 reps. Outstanding performance.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, got it, man.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
it. Nice fucking job.
Thank you.
That was good shit.
For canoe, wake, Thor. Everybody.
You're not sweating though, so he's pissed.
Yeah, true.
Very well done.
Is that cop?
All right, E-Rob, let's see where you're at.
Smart.
When does the time start?
When he says start.
So as many as we can in 1/3.
Athlete ready. Yep. And start. 1.
Nice.
There you go. Come on. Get in the rhythm.
There you go. You're all ready. 2.
2.
Oh my god.
3.
Nice.
There you go. You go. Come on.
Go, Rob. 4. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
There you go. Come on. Get in the rhythm. Let's go.
6.
Rob, try to watch your feet.
Come on.
Nice.
Let's go, Rob. 45 seconds.
Dude, he's gonna crush Sears' number. Holy shit.
You're killing it, man.
He's got Tyler 1 jeans. True.
Watch your feet, Rob.
30 seconds left.
There you go. Come on.
He's got 12. He's got 12. Was that 9?
20.
There's the fatigue, but you gotta fight it.
Come on, Rob. 2 more. You go.
Whoa.
Push.
He's cheating with the knee lift. Are you not allowed to use the knee lift?
Rob. Got 1 more, please. At least.
5, 4,
All out.
3, 2, 1. That was on the second.
That counts.
All right, we're taking 14.
14.
Damn it. 14.
Hell of a job, Rob.
I love it. I love it. Want to see somebody puke. All right, Tectone, you're up.
Oh, me?
Yes, sir.
Good.
Slam the rest of that before you go.
How many could you do? I have no idea. 85 pounds is not heavy, but the barrel shape is really awkward. And this is like an ultra compound movement. You're like moving this through like this is a bigger compound movement than anything I've ever done. I don't do like cleans or anything like that, so I have no idea. I have no idea how many I could do this.
Kyle Trucks.
All right.
We're gonna keep the dinghy on.
Come on, Tectone.
Oh, God.
14.
14 is the number to beat.
15. Minimum 15.
Okay. I just don't want to hurt my back, bro.
Don't hurt your back. That's rule number 2 of strongman.
Yeah.
All right. Ready?
Almost. Let me do a little more stretch. I'll be good to go. Okay.
All right, go ahead and start with your hands on.
Okay, so it's, fuck, the form's gonna be hard. I'm stupid as shit. So it's like tip with this and then pick up with the right?
Yep.
All right, cool.
All right, athlete ready. And
Hit.
start. 1. There you go, hardest one's out of the way. There it is. 2.
Well, I bet Sear feels like shit because he didn't know he could use his leg, and these guys are all using their legs, like kicking it up or whatever. Height seems like a real benefit. For this particular thing they're doing, yeah, height is definitely going to help a ton for sure.
6.
What's the time?
30 seconds in.
Bro.
7.
Halfway. 8.
The leg thing seems stupid as fuck. I'm pretty sure for strongman stuff, it's getting the thing over the thing. I don't think it matters how you do it.
Come on, Techie, 6 more. Come on, Techie, come on.
30 seconds left.
Come on, Techie.
12. Faster, come on. 13. 20 seconds.
Come on, Techie.
14.
5 more. Come on.
Do you deadlift at all? I've always avoided it, but after training for a few months, my back is day and night stronger, and I never felt better in general. Yeah, I feel like people overhype the,
Come on.
Jesus.
3, 1. Go. Yeah,
Jesus. 18. I think people make deadlift out to be scarier than it is. Like, deadlift is okay, here, I'll give you a big controversial take. I think deadlifting is a lift that's very hard to do perfectly, correctly, but it should be a hard exercise to hurt yourself on too, unless you add way too much weight. That'd be my guess on it.
And like a real competition, do they count your form?
No.
I don't think with strongman they give a fuck about form.
Right. It's not powerlifting. You're not going to get red lighted for form.
That's for loser
Strongman
powerlifters.
and
We don't care about
needs to
form
be
here.
done to
We're
get the
giga
job
chads.
done. However, there are some calls that we're being lenient with because you guys are first timers that wouldn't work in competition. Because we want you guys to succeed. We want to see you guys do your best. No, not so. Right, that one at the very last second. That might not have counted in competition. I think for efficiency, you found a way that worked for you, and it became very efficient.
Every deadlift video has comments saying the form is wrong, therefore the real deadlift has never been tried. True, maybe. To do perfect, I don't think I still even squat or deadlift perfectly. They're just very, very, very complicated lifts. There's like a million mental cues. There's a million different ways you can do them. It's a little bit different for everybody's body. Like it's deadlifting and squatting, I think, are both like very, very, very complicated lifts. But like, I think there's a range that you can do deadlifts and squats in that are correct. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect every time, or that doesn't sound good when I said, but like there's a range of like acceptable appearances or ways your body can be for deadlifting and squatting. It doesn't have to be like the same for every person or whatever.
Continue exactly like this and you will be in the lead. Good luck, Ari. Come on.
Jesus, he's a monster. What do you focus on when you do it? The biggest cue that helps me for deadlifting and squatting is the hip hinge. I think as a man, I think women hip hinge naturally because it's in so many of their movements and the way they walk and shit. But I think for men, or at least for me, a hip hinge is something that I've never thought about before until deadlifting and squatting. But thinking about hip hinging is like basically just throwing your ass back. And not thinking about bending your legs and not thinking about bending your body, but just thinking about throwing your ass back is usually the cue that I rely on the most. Oh my god. For 20? Oh my god. Oof.
Get it over. Let's go.
5, 4.
Yeah.
Fuck this shit, let's go!
Does throwing your ass back mean? I don't know how to explain it. But there's like a movement for your when you hinge your hips, it's about moving your ass back. It looks like when you deadlift or squat, it looks like it's about bending your legs or like leaning forward, but it's not. It's just about moving your ass back, I think, in my opinion. But there's different cues work for every person, and different people will say different things. So I don't know. Try it yourself.
What about, you know, like people 180 and below?
I wonder how many people are gonna have hurt backs tomorrow from this. Oof. Maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, I know.
Start.
Oh, he's got a belt on. Is that allowed?
There you go. Find that rhythm. Let's go.
I don't hip hinge because it makes me feel gay. Based. What does the belt do? Typically when you're lifting, the scariest or the most exposed part of your physiology, your body, there's a better word for that, but like your form, I guess, is the lower back. Is if your lower back is curved, then you're applying like a lot of shear force, so sideways force, I think, to the spinae erectae or whatever in your lower back. What a belt does, although, wait, I think he might have this belt on backwards. Or does he? Wait, am I retarded? No, he doesn't. Never mind. I am retarded. I don't use belts. But what a belt does is when you are, there's something called like the Valsalva maneuver or something, but like when you take a big breath in and you go, and then you like hold your breath, you can create a lot of intra-abdominal pressure. And what a belt does is it helps to transfer the intra-abdominal pressure from your abs in the front to your back to stabilize your back. So basically what a belt does is it helps to make your lower back more protected is the goal. Yeah. Erector spinae are muscles. Are you thinking of the lumbar spine? I don't know. There's something in your lower back. I don't know what gets hurt in your lower back. It could be a vertebrae, right? Because you can do, there's a name for it. I don't remember. Like a slip disc or whatever could be a back injury. I don't know what exactly gets hurt. There's probably a ton of different types of lower back injuries, but it could be one of the, like the muscles in the jelly shit in your vertebrae. If you slip a disc, a herniated disc, you might be able to hurt the erector spinae muscles. There might be other muscles back that you hurt. I don't know what it's called. Somebody can look it up. When you hurt your lower back, what's like the muscle you hurt the most often? Why don't you use a belt? I personally don't like to use one. But I think if you're gonna use a belt, you should start using one as soon as possible because you have to learn to use them. There's nothing wrong with using them. Just some people like to. I don't care that much.
Start.
Let's go. Pick up the pace. Come on.
2.
Hurry up.
3.
Go, man.
4. 5.
Jeez.
6.
Do you still do music while you lift, or can you do books, podcasts, streams? I wouldn't tell anybody anything else, but like I can't listen. If I'm working out, I have to listen. I have to work out. I can't be listening to a podcast and lift heavy at the same time. That's you can't. If you're lifting, if you're doing real workouts, hold on, that's not what I mean. If you're doing complicated lifts, I think your mind has to be there 100%. If you're just doing like a lot, like very easy, like accessory work, you can probably listen to a podcast, but I couldn't listen to like a podcast and like squat or deadlift or bench or even overhead press. I don't think I could do that. But if I was just doing like curls, I could probably listen to like a podcast or like tricep extensions or something. I don't know. Is music fine? I think music is fine. Music gets me fucking hyped. But if I'm working out, if I'm doing a hard lift and like somebody's trying to talk to me or whatever, I usually have to tell them to like shut the fuck up and let me finish my set and then they can do whatever. I can't do that at the same time.
You got 30, man.
25.
Come on, miss.
26.
Pick it up. Let's go.
4,
27.
2,
Pick it up.
28.
Okay, man.
You clip yourself? No. You good? All right.
Did you say, was it 28? Jesus.
That's insane.
All right, that's going to see 50.
I want 90.
Oh, S-Fan. This should be...
That's right. Just pick it up, put it over, grab it around, and just keep spinning it around. Can I do that?
If you're able to, we can give approval. As long as you're standing on that side.
Our coach used to make us wear a belt, but slightly looser, so I brought awareness to engaging all sides of your core. Saw a lot of development when I started with a belt for this purpose, so it might be worth thinking about. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, is it?
A belt could help you cue to like stabilize your core more, maybe.
Lean
Yeah.
over right here, right?
My feet.
Okay. Let's start hands on.
Yes, sir. Athlete ready?
Okay, ready?
Start. 1.
There we go. Come on.
2.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
This guy,
7.
he's. I might be talking a lot of shit. I don't know if S-Pan like lifts a lot, but like this like straight lower back. Look at how he's sitting his butt a little bit, like he's almost going to the beginning of his squat and like just lifting and throwing. Looks like perfect form for this. I don't know if there is perfect form for this, but this looks really good.
13, 14.
Yeah, I know he played football. I don't know what his lifting experience is. But.
Come on, man, keep it up, big guy.
16.
Let's go, don't slow down. It's all you, big man.
17.
Fight for it.
Yeah, the little hop looks like a clean kind of. I don't know clean forms because I don't do. Ollie lifts are for fucking losers. They're like the fucking geeks of the gym or people that do that shit. If you're doing shit with a barbell that involves the barbell leaving your hand, you're a fucking nerd. Okay, nobody likes you.
Come on, don't slow down. Let's go. You gotta push through. 20 seconds left. You only got a couple seconds. Let's
6
go.
more,
Push
come on.
it. 15. Hurry it up.
Come on.
10 seconds. Come on. Dig deep.
Come on.
5. Let's go. Hurry up. 3, 2, 1. Let's go, S-Fam.
The bar never leaves your hand. Doesn't the bar leave your hand on a snatch? Or I guess it doesn't leave your hand, but it kind of does. It comes a little bit out of your hand, right? Close enough. Listen, you guys are losers, okay?
Hello.
Hi, what's up, babe?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
I'm great.
Okay.
Is it okay?
Yeah. I'm pretty good. Can't complain.
Cool.
I feel like it's been a little while since we've spoken like this.
Like this?
Mm.
Really? Well, how's life going, buddy?
Yeah, really good.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, amazing. Like you wouldn't believe how great it's going. How are you coping with your, big tech cracking down on you?
I'm doing really well, actually, somehow. It's been the best couple months of my career so far, so.
What, in terms of money or like what?
Probably money, but I mean, like, in terms of, like, me talking to important political figures, my engagement has been going up. I've had a lot of personal development over the past couple months. Yeah, just a lot of stuff, yeah.
What's all this about you not talking about drama and shit anymore?
I cut myself out of the like crazy activist trans community shit. I'm not fighting with lunatics on Twitter anymore, and I've cut myself away from kind of like the Vosh world. Because I think I'm actually, as weird as it is, I think I benefit them, all of them, more than they benefit me. I think they actually hurt me. So yeah, I managed to cut myself out of that world completely, or at least for the past month I have, and I think it's probably benefited me. It lets me focus on things that are more worthwhile, and then I'm not like getting dragged into stuff that can potentially hurt me as much.
Okay. Do you think you're gonna go back on that at some point though? That possibility?
Not unless something becomes like politically relevant or relevant in some way. But like when I look back on those people, like they're just kind of like lesser humans. Like there's no reason for me. Like there's no reason for somebody like me to be interacting with somebody like Keffels. Like I don't need to ever do that in my life, right? Like I have nothing that I can gain from or learn from that person. They're not going to learn anything from me. Their communities are all toxic. Like I should just be leaving these people in the dust and doing more important things. Like they're just bad people. They're bad humans.
Why did you do it before?
Because I like fighting with people. It's fun for me to do it. It's so much fun. Like I'll roll around in the dirt. We can call each other slurs, dox each other, like go crazy harassment. Like that shit is so much fun for me. But that's like my history on the internet. I love that stuff so much. But I think I can do better. So I've been trying to do better.
Yeah, I mean, I think we come from a similar era of like.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you do it really well. It's fun. I live vicariously through you sometimes, watching you like fucking go hard on people and shit. So it's fun that I get to watch you do it. I don't like. Let me. I'll be clear, because I don't want to pull a. I don't want to pull a Dylan Burns here. I'm not like shitting on that world. It's still, that stuff is fun for me, but I have to think of in terms of like my personal development, what I want to do politically, and then like where my liabilities are. There's not very much upside to me affiliating or associating with communities like Vosh or fighting people like Keffels, and there's a massive potential downside. And I'm making a choice when I engage in that content to not engage in other stuff, so it's just like so much risk for me. And I think that there are other places that I should be like eyeing. But I mean, like, it's fun obviously to do it. I enjoy it and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually been catching up on some of your antics today. The Sneeko stuff was funny. I tell you what, that Alex Stein guy is fucking insufferable.
That dude is a fucking piece of shit. I should have went harder on him earlier about his stupid fucking dying cat, but that dude is, yeah, he's actually like a horrible person. And I'm not even saying that because of him attacking me. Like, people attack my relationships all the time. I don't give a fuck. The way that he treats people in public though is actually disgusting. He's one of the most disgusting people I've ever seen online. Like the blatant sexual harassment of AOC and the defending of it, attacking or harassing, I should say, that woman at that CPAC conference over and over and over again. Like, he is legitimately like a disgusting human being. Yeah, fuck, I should have went harder on him, but I'm probably not gonna. That's a guy that I won't associate anymore with either, because he's just really gross.
Yeah, well, one thing I thought that was interesting is it was kind of refreshing for me as a lefty to see the ontologically evil stuff come from a rightoid. Do you know what I mean? Because that's essentially what he was doing, right? Like, any action is justified against them,
yeah,
as long as it's not illegal, because they're a politician, right?
Yeah, which was crazy for him to just say. Yeah, but I guess people are a little bit more forward with their positions now. People on the left and right will say it, like, yeah, you know, as long as I'm, you know, politically disagree with them, we can do whatever we want to them in public, which is a little bit of a fucking insane position to take, but yeah.
Okay, right. Well, Mr. Girl, hello. How's it going, mate?
Okay.
Is it actually just the two of us or three of us?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what everyone's expecting. Like, you know, you were watching the panel yesterday.
Yeah,
So go on.
Chill. Wait, I had an idea.
I'm chill.
I had an idea. I don't have an editor to put clips of the spicy moments at the beginning. So can we just say, like, so I'm gonna be like, well, technically, all marriage is sex work, all relationships are sex work. And then Steven's gonna be like, you have to be fucking autistic to say something so fucking dumb. Like, why, are you fucking serious? And then Chud's gonna be like, these OnlyFans, these companies need to stop exploiting these mentally ill 18-year-olds. So can we just do it like live? And then
sure.
And we'll progress to those points later.
Okay.
Wait, is it really just the three of us? Are we gonna have that much disagreement?
Mate,
okay. What?
Well, this is what I'm... Okay. When I messaged you yesterday, I wanted to get you on, but obviously I'm on Twitch and, you know, I'm cucked, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, what can I do? Well, I said, let's talk, let's get Max involved. And that was it. That's as far as I've thought ahead. And then I thought today, are we actually going to disagree? Because I know you hate women. I know Mr. Girl, you know, despises women, you know, acting of their own accord. So we'll see what happens. Right. But if it gets really tough, maybe we could bring someone in that disagrees. I don't know. Maybe we could find someone.
Special guest?
Yeah, sure. I don't know who, but I'm sure we can find a sex worker to bully, right?
That's what they're there for, right?
Yeah, exactly. What else are they there for?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, before we get started, sorry, I just want to ask something, right?
Yeah.
Why is it that there's no big streamer with Down syndrome?
What are you talking about? Isn't Hassan like one of the largest streamers on the platform?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously the answer is that if you have Down syndrome, there's a lot of developmental disabilities that get in between you and living just even normal life. Is this a serious question? I don't know why I'm giving a serious answer. Never mind.
No, I'm being serious because, you know, some it's less bad, isn't it? You know, it's not quite as bad for some people and they live full, rich lives.
Yeah, but even the people that are less bad, it's still like, that's like a whole extra fucking chromosome you got there. There's a lot of, when we look at Down syndrome people, we always see like the messed up faces and everything. That's mean to say, but like the developmental disabilities are really hardcore too. Even the ones that are really high functioning, I think, still have to overcome a lot in their life to make it. And yeah, to thrive in this space and everything, probably really, really difficult.
What about sex workers with Down syndrome?
I don't know. Are there a lot of those? Is that even ethical?
Well, here's the thing, right? Apparently, people with Down syndrome have got higher sex. They got higher sex drives. So, is it ethical? Is yeah. Well, in my experience.
What do you mean, in your experience? Are you jerking off kids with Down?
I think they have lower impulse control. Probably not higher sex drive.
Okay.
It could. I'm sure there's like a whole bunch of like physiological like phenotypical stuff that changes based on, because it's a big thing to have your whole fucking genome kind of crazy, right? Mr. Girl's quiet. I've turned him up. I don't know why you're so quiet. I'm turning you back to 100.
You're just really loud, Destiny. Man.
No, Mr. Girl, you need to up your volume like 3x.
Okay.
No, not talk louder.
Got it.
You need to.
Got it. You want me to up my Discord volume?
Yeah, up it somehow. What is the output at?
Just do it on your mic or something. I
User
don't know.
Settings. Input is up all the way. It's 100%.
On your computer?
Is my sensitivity fucked up? Is that better?
No. Okay, hold on. Just real quick. Let's just solve this right now. Okay. This is an SM7B, right?
Yeah.
Your mic. Do you have a cloud lifter on it?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it plugged into? Interface or mixer?
Interface.
Does the interface have a gain function on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Does it have, first of all, besides the gain, does it have like a plus or minus like 10 dB boost or whatever on the back or something, or?
No.
Okay. You have a gain. What's the gain?
Baby face. It's at 38 right now.
The gain is at 38 out of
a million. I don't know.
Well, if it goes up to 1 million and it's only at 38, then 38 sounds pretty low. But if it's at 38 out of 50, then that sounds pretty high.
You want me to go? Okay. Well, I see. I'm peaking on mine. If even right then when I said that, I peaked.
What's peaking?
How are you not getting this right, mate? You're like a music
chill.
artist.
Hold on. We're doing this. Are you peaking on your mixer or are you peaking on the computer?
I'm peaking in fucking OBS.
Okay.
Wait, test. Hey.
Hello.
Hey, yeah. I almost peaked on the mixer too.
You're peaking in. What does that mean?
Wait, do you have my? You cranked my volume in Discord?
Well, I turned it down now back to 100, but it's at 100. It's still quiet.
Mine's double what it normally would be.
Wait, hold on. Somebody said he's loud on his stream. Hold on.
Wait, do you have? Yeah.
Oh, you are loud on your stream.
Right, so I don't want to go any.
Okay, you don't have any software on your OBS that's like adding gain or boost or anything, right?
I'll check my filters. Oh yeah, I have a compressor on, but
is the compressor because compressors can add?
Yeah, it's adding a little bit, but
what does a little bit mean? Give me a number. Because if it's adding like 40 dB or something.
9.
9? Can you get rid of?
But it's compressing. Oh, I turned it off. Okay, I turned it off. So I can turn it off. I'll turn my gain up.
Okay.
I'll just have to speak very evenly, I guess.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, test. That better?
Yeah.
Test?
Yeah,
Hello?
I think that works.
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
We're all equal.
Okay.
Nice job.
Okay.
Good work.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm congratulating. It was good work.
I couldn't have done without you.
True. Thank you. No problem. Just returning the favor, you know.
Yep.
Okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, I just want to make a quick announcement, okay? I actually saw someone in your Reddit Destiny complaining about me not showing my face for the billionth time. Really fucking annoying, but it is what it is. Anyway, I'm doing a face reveal at TwitchCon, so you're going to get to see what I look like. Isn't that exciting?
Why are you doing a face reveal?
Because I think it's the right time to do it. It might help my viewership. I mean, if it kills it, I mean, I'll probably just have to like end it, you know, like Jesus.
Like
But
your stream or
hopefully it's
your
gonna be
life?
better. Both.
Okay.
I've been thinking about how I want to do more streams with you, but you don't show your face. It just feels like much less interesting.
True.
Yeah, but what I say makes up for it.
Well, no.
Almost. Yeah, I want to stop doing streams with VTubers. So I want you and Doobie to show your faces now.
Well, post October, I'll be doing it. Okay, mate, I can come and see you in America. We'll do some crazy shit. Okay.
All right, I would love to.
Okay. Anyway, right, we're here to talk about whores. Okay,
Jesus
aka
Christ.
sex workers.
Aka your motto.
So obviously, Destiny, you watched the panel, Mr. Girl. I'm aware that you are familiar with the content. What are your thoughts? Let's go from there.
Me first or him first?
Well, does it just someone? What the fuck? Destiny, you go first.
I've done sex work before. Okay.
Fuck's sake. This retardation is unbearable.
I will go first, okay? Chill.
go.
Okay? I'm trying to show you what it would be like to have a Down syndrome creator on a platform, okay? Now you're freaking out about it, okay? So chill. This is why there aren't any here. I think that if women want to do sex work, I think they should have the right to do it. Free of judgment, and free of harassment. I think that is an okay thing. I think that we can talk about problems that exist with how people consume sex work, but I feel like we live in a society today where we consume fucking everything in like the worst ways possible. And I don't think that is at all unique to sex work. And so I think that forcing sex workers to like bear the brunt of that, like you can't do this job because some people engage with it irresponsibly, I don't think is fair. Simultaneously, we can call out some problematic sex workers though for the way that they like the way that they act in the space. Like maybe they encourage some unhealthy behavior. So.
Okay. What about OnlyFans role in all of this?
Is that supposed to be like a full question, or what do you mean? What about OnlyFans role?
Well, obviously you spoke about like sex workers individually and just sex work as a concept, but a lot of the content yesterday was focused about OnlyFans as a business and its role in
$2 billion cyber pimp.
Yeah, I think OnlyFans is fine. They facilitate those those interactions. I guess.
Listen, you were given some Marxist takes the other day, and today we got capitalist destiny. That's tragic, but that's okay. Right. Mr. Girl, what have you got to say?
Well, we all like porn, we all want porn, we all need porn. So it's kind of weird that we're okay with people having sex for money as long as we get to watch it, and then if they don't, then we put them in jail. So I definitely think sex work should be legal, and I think that would help protect the workers and the Jones. I've done some sex work myself, and it's pretty confusing. Being in situations where you're doing sexual stuff for money makes it really hard to know why you're doing it, or how you're feeling, if you're enjoying it, if you're not. So I can't say I recommend it, but then there's a lot of jobs out there that are probably like kind of bad for you, like being a police officer. So I agree with Steven that a lot of people's contentions with sex work they probably should or would have the same problems with a lot of other jobs, and it's probably just an anti-sex puritanism that makes people.
Yeah, it's really hard to divorce the two. Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Genevieve, who I think we all know and love, is in my chat saying that if we want a woman's perspective, she's volunteering. So if you want to pull her in later, if you feel like it's too much testosterone here, it's up to you, Chad.
No, that's fine. I mean, I'll happily bring on, anyone really. Okay, why is it that when we speak about this, no one fucking mentions OnlyFans? It's so fucking infuriating. What about OnlyFans? What do you think of OnlyFans?
What do I think of OnlyFans? I've seen some of your rants about how they are predatory, and they take mentally ill 18-year-olds and tell them they're going to be billionaires, blah, blah, blah. I've been thinking about this with social media in general, where most of the images and videos that I use as pornography at this point is not intended to be pornography explicitly, but it turns out that you can pay a woman, a few $100s and she'll take her clothes off. You can also just pay her in likes and subscribers and retweets, and then she'll just do it on her own. And so I think I see OnlyFans as kind of a natural extension of Instagram and TikTok. The Instagram and TikTok are my favorite porn sites.
I will say I'm gonna fight harder back against some of the Mr. Girl autism today. Okay, fucking autistic. Okay, I'm gonna fight back against it. I do think that we can look at meaningful differences between interactions rather than getting hyper reductive and trying to say that like likes on Instagram is the same as money on OnlyFans. I feel like that gets into a world where people are like, I think prostitution is wrong. And it's like, oh yeah? Well, I bought you dinner yesterday and you had sex with me. What's the difference? I think there are meaningful differences between some of these interactions, although I can understand the lines are getting more blurred online.
There are meaningful differences. Yeah, when I say they're on a spectrum, I'm not saying they're at the same point on the spectrum, but there aren't meaningful differences. I think we should figure out what those differences are. Okay. I agree with you.
Yeah, that's fair.
But there's also similarities that are meaningful.
There are also and then now that I just attacked Mr. Girl's credit, or attacked his argument, I'll say to his credit, there is also this, I don't know if people have noticed this with streamers, but there is there's an Instagram likes to OnlyFans nudes pipeline where when girls start, I've seen this happen. I'm not going to name names, but I've seen this happen where you have these wholesome streamer girls and they're cool, and they start posting like a little bit more risque stuff, and they get that huge support for it, the massive outpouring of likes and, oh my God, you're hot, blah, 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 blah. And then invariably 2 months later, hi guys, I opened a fan house, a Fansly, and OnlyFans, because like they once they start going down that path, you start looking at like all the newer pictures posted, like, ooh, you're definitely you're going the direction of the boob, like, and everybody can see it, yeah. But they'll, I think that one of the kind of the bad things is that they're clearly lying to them, either to themselves or their audiences the whole way there. Because like, oh, like I'm just doing this because like this is empowering, and it's like, no, you're doing this because you really like your tits and you like it when other people are giving you positive attention for your tits, which is fine, but be honest about it. Yeah.
Right. So in that sense, likes are a currency.
Sure. Or it's like
Eventually,
sending
they
you
become a
down the
currency
road. When you start getting positive attention for your body, that is an incredibly addicting thing, especially if you've never gotten it before.
Well, I mean, you can monetize the attention, right? That's exactly what happens. If someone gets fucking shitload of Twitter and Instagram followers, OnlyFans, you can bring a lot of that audience over.
I think that,
Twitch, right?
I think there's two fundamentally different types of conversations that we can have about that, because I think that there is psychologically something different. Because for a lot of the big streamer girls, I actually don't think it's about the money. I think it's about the attention to the body and the positive reinforcement you get when other people like it. Now, for some new girls coming in, it might be like, oh yeah, like I really want to, like, I want to make money and shit like that. But a lot of these girls that are doing it, streamers, they make a ton of money. And no offense to a lot of streamers don't know anything about money. They went right from high school into streaming. They don't know what $50,000 is in front of, like, they're making a ton of money. They don't care anyway. But I think that the attention that they're getting positively for their body, I think that's the big hook for a lot of them to go down that road. With some exceptions, of course, yeah.
So, listen, I just want to, look,
What?
I want to talk about big OnlyFans for a second, okay? So, Destiny, I just want to ask you, right? What do you think, if you were, imagine you were a young lady, just turned 18, okay?
Can I interject really quick?
Yes, go on.
Okay, so I have this show called Mr. Girl Hotline. These people call in, these fucking spineless soy little bitches call in, and they never say what they think. They always try to get me to say it for them. They say, "Well, what do you think? Maybe what would you say that in this situation?" And they try to get me to say it for them.
And you're saying I'm doing that with Destiny?
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Well,
Yeah. Why don't you just say what you fucking? You asked him. You said, "What about OnlyFans?"
Yeah, you
He
fucking
said, well,
retard.
yeah.
That's how this works.
Why don't you just say what you think?
Because I find it more interesting to see what Destiny's perception of it is before I say what I think. Is that a problem? Destiny, do you
give a shit?
I think Destiny
That's his
knows where I'm going to
perception.
go, probably roughly with this. Like at least the concept.
We're
Do you have a problem with it?
everyone in this conversation is at least a level 3, okay, if not higher. So we should be good.
We're on the same page.
Okay, so 2 questions, I guess, right? So the first question, Destiny, is if you were a young lady, 18 years old, neurodivergent, okay, out on the internet looking to make a quick buck, what perception would you have of your potential for success on OnlyFans based on looking at Twitter, reading, say, news articles online, etc.?
I probably have I feel like I'd have a good shot. Like any kid who wants to play basketball or anybody that wants to do video game streaming, I imagine most people probably feel when they haven't gotten into it yet that I've got a shot.
Okay. Where do you think that comes from? Like, do you think there's anything maybe pushing that in any way? Like,
well, I mean, everybody talks about the successes
Jesus
of like
Christ.
Everybody talks about the successes of
leading the
like
witness,
any
Your
type
Honor.
of
Fuck
work
off.
online. I know where he's going. He's not.
I
Right.
tell you what, mate. In these conversations, you can tell you're fucking Jewish, mate, because your lawyer comes out.
Okay. Anyway.
Okay, look. I'll
Hold
lay
on.
my
I did my
cards on the
Nazi
table.
panel yesterday. Okay, I'm just trying to have a good time here today, guys. All right. Let's.
No, it's fine. Listen.
That is Chud's idea of a good
Hang on,
time.
can I just point something out, please, Destiny? I made a little minor joke about him being Jewish, right? Mr. Girl, brutally mocked my accent earlier, and you didn't say anything. What's that about?
Well,
Brutally mocked my accent earlier.
yeah, that's not cool. Don't do that. Okay. I was gonna say it's because we haven't genocided British people before, but at this rate, it might be coming soon. So, just kidding. True. Don't make fun of him, Mr. Girl. It's kind of rude.
Okay.
Yeah. His
Listen,
people have
I
a
just-
shared oppressive history. Okay. Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, listen. I think you kind of know where I'm going with this. Obviously, I'm going. A bit skittish
OnlyFans
over
is
this.
marketing itself as like this is the way to like you can get rich doing
Yeah.
this. But like every platform does that, right? Twitch does that. YouTube does that. Like everybody under the
Sure,
sun. Yeah.
but I think that like the thing is if you go on Twitch, yeah, obviously there's issues with that, but you're not giving away the same thing that you're giving if you set up like an OnlyFans and put like, say, super explicit stuff on the internet, right?
Yeah, there might be a bigger trade-off there, sure.
And I guess what I wonder then is, are you comfortable with that, or do you think there should be any maybe pressure applied to OnlyFans to maybe, you know, change some of this, or change the way they market certain things, or something like that?
I mean, I'm sure there's already a lot of like people. I think people have like people know what's gonna happen if you post nudes of yourself online. It's not a mystery. Like,
Okay, you guys have fundamentally like different worldviews.
Okay, go on, point it out then.
Steven, I think Steven has a
Is
much
Akuma.
more...
Steven's Akuma, yep.
not anymore.
Yeah.
I'm Chase now. I'm done with women.
Based.
Thank you.
Wow. I think Steven has a much more you knew what you were signing up for. You know, they gave you the fine print. You're the same thing he says when he's, you know, attacking somebody on Twitter. He says, if you don't want this, you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen. So I assume he's going to have a similar thing. Whereas I think you and I are more playing the violin for people and saying, no, they were tricked, they were manipulated, they were pulled into this thing, and now you and I have to protect them. We are the pressure that needs to stop the evil doctors and sex worker companies of the world.
Well, I think an easy way to put it is, you and I want to treat women like retarded children.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. And I think, yeah, I can understand that. I guess that, like, okay, so do you know about the referral scheme that OnlyFans offers, Destiny?
I heard a little bit about it yesterday. Apparently, if you refer somebody, you get like a percentage of their earnings. Some good Amway stuff.
Yeah, so if you refer a girl, you get 5% of their earnings for 12 months.
Mm-hmm.
Is that something you're comfortable with? Is that something you think's okay?
Yeah, I guess. Encourages you to get friends to sign up and shit, huh?
Do you not think it maybe incentivizes a certain behavior that may lead women to, you know, fuck people over, get them on, not explain what's going on?
Yeah, possibly, but
Something
people
like that.
do that all the time anyway, on like everything. Like,
Okay. So you're happy with women?
do you
getting
think
fucked
that
over, basically, is that what you're saying?
I'm not happy with it. I hope it doesn't happen, but like, if you
Okay.
get a friend into it, I mean, you're basically doing advertising for OnlyFans. If you can get paid for it, I think that's awesome.
Okay.
Is it?
Fair enough. What do you think, Mr. Girl?
I think women need us to save them.
I'm glad Mr. Girl's at least
Thank you.
honest, unlike you, Chud.
What do you
I
mean?
think you're absolutely right.
I don't give a
And,
shit about women. I just, you know, like talking about it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I don't know. This is the first time I've heard of this, so you want me to try to guess what you think that I probably agree with?
Well, no, I don't know. I've kind of laid out a few things. Just want to see what your take is.
Well, okay, so you're implying...
Hold on, because people are freaking on my chat. Let me be clear. It's not a 5% cut of their pay. It's just a 5% commission on top of their pay. There you go. Okay, sorry. Somebody in my chat.
Yeah, it comes out of OnlyFans profit, not the girl's
Yeah,
profit, to be clear.
Yeah.
Okay, so the best advertisement for OnlyFans... You're saying it's like have you seen Boogie Nights?
Nope.
Yeah, I've seen Boogie Nights.
I haven't. Catch me up.
So
Break down the whole movie for me.
okay, so in Boogie Nights you start out and it's all. Have you seen Studio 54?
No, break that down for me too.
Have you seen Blow?
No, break that down for me too. You have 3 movies.
Okay,
you need to
these are all
explain
very
to me right
similar
now.
movies. So basically, you show up, it's all glamorous, drugs, parties, blah 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 blah, and then at the midpoint of the movie, people are throwing up, killing themselves, overdosing.
Oh, this is
dying.
like every movie where you get into entertainment ever and you realize it's not the glamour you thought
Yes.
it was. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, smudged mascara, disgusting.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think probably if you're thinking of getting into OnlyFans, you're gonna, and if you think it might be dangerous, you're gonna look around, you know, try and assess whether it's gonna damage you, and the way you're gonna do that is by assessing whether it's damaged other people. But if they have a financial incentive to pretend everything is fine, then not only is OnlyFans expanding their flock of ladies, but they're insidiously paying women to pretend everything is fine.
I guess, but
And
like,
that-
I think that this rests on one fundamental assumption that we probably need to deal with first, and that is is OnlyFans a fundamentally bad thing to do? Because if it is, then the affiliate scheme is fucked. But if OnlyFans is a type of exchange where some of it's bad and some of it's good, I mean, then because now these criticisms would apply to literally every single potential affiliate link thing ever, right? Like when you sell it, did anybody hear know about Cutco knives?
No,
Yeah.
what's that?
Oh yeah, they show up at colleges, or at least in my day, they would show up at colleges and try to get kids to like sell fucking knives and shit. It was like a
Super
multi-level,
expensive knives.
yeah, multi-level marketing shit. But it's like, is every single type of like affiliate thing like immoral or unethical? Like, what if you refer people to Best Buy and you got like a 5% bonus? Like, well, what about when Best Buy fucks people over on bad products? Like, you know. So I think we have to sort that out. Like, is it a fundamentally bad thing? Because if it's not, there's nothing wrong with affiliate links. Does it encourage people to only talk about like the upsides and stuff? Yeah, sure. But like, that's every affiliate link thing ever. You know.
Sure,
Well,
but I
think in
guess I just want to quickly say, I guess the issue is with this particular case is that if you look online for like OnlyFans information, there's like an overwhelming amount of positive coverage, and I can't prove this. It's not marked in any way, but it seems like a lot of these news articles are like, you know, yellow journalism or maybe even like sponsored. I don't fucking know for sure, but in any case, there's a lot of positive representation, and it doesn't really seem like there's much criticism out there that truly meaningfully exists. You've got to look quite hard to find it. So I just feel like that in an environment where there isn't much information for people to really make the right decision, and OnlyFans itself is like hardcore pushing itself as like a good opportunity.
Okay, I want to talk about Lav for a second.
Good, especially while she's not here. Yes.
Yeah, we all know Lav.
Yes.
Okay. Lav has discovered, either accidentally or on purpose, that a great advertisement for your OnlyFans is to say that it's harming you. There are OnlyFans girls who are like, oh, I love being naked and showing you, like, I don't care. Eventually, if a woman is that eager to get naked and they kind of just like jiggle their boobs around, just like they're not even pieces of their body, they're not vulnerable. Eventually, it starts to feel like they're clothed. Like when you see a porn star marching around in her stilettos, it feels like they're wearing clothes. That's why I think the pipeline is most exciting at the moment when they're the most reluctant. The Instagram girl is making her transition to OnlyFans, and she's saying, "Oh, okay, I don't know, I'm not sure about this, but okay, fine." And then she takes her clothes off, and you feel like you're spying on. You feel like you're invading her. The Lav has discovered that if you can make your audience like really mad at you, or like hate you, you stoke misogyny in the audience,
just
and then you
real
tell
quick,
them.
didn't she delete her OnlyFans? To be fair.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think it's still up, but I don't know.
Okay, go ahead.
Well, hang on a second.
She has announced plans to retire from OnlyFans and all sex work. So
I think you know that she's deleted all her posts except one, don't you, Mr. Girl?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh damn, you guys know more than me. Wait, what's the one she left up?
Well, listen, I'm not paying $20 to find out, mate. Listen, you're fucking loaded. You do it.
Well, link me. I don't know. Damn. OnlyFans. All right, I'll go check.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So my point is that I think that there's a whole a deeper layer of insidiousness to this, where once people find out that these OnlyFans girls are being harmed or are hurt or conflicted or feel bad, I think that will actually make OnlyFans more popular, not less. Second of all, fuck, I can't remember what the other thing was.
Where'd it go?
Wait, what were we talking about? Right
Well,
now?
Fuck her.
actually,
OnlyFans is deactivated, she said, so fuck you guys. No, I'm never
I need
gonna
to
see
call
that
you out
last
on
post.
something,
I hate
Mr.
you all.
Go.
So she's deactivated OnlyFans?
Yep. Now I can't see the last post. Thanks. Worst day for me now. Thank you.
What were you hoping to see, mate? What
I don't know. There was
fancy?
one more post. It could have been like the craziest thing ever. Who knows? And now I'm never gonna know. So thank you. Thank you for measurably negatively impacting my day. Both of you. Go ahead.
Okay. The other thing is that I think streaming is bad for you.
True.
And I don't think you think that.
Because I'm built different in most ways.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I have some problems.
Wait, now hang on. You
What?
must agree with that. Like streaming is not good for your mental health.
No,
That's
for
just, like,
for
undeniable.
99.99% of people, absolutely. There's too much that we are we are like HTML tables going through the world being used to format entire websites, okay? Our human biology is wired for some things, and we have stretched it to its fucking limits when it comes to online shit. Like, you have built-in mechanisms in your head that's probably supposed to help you associate with 10 to 50 people at the most in your life in some tribe somewhere, but now you're hooked into like 30,000 people that can have opinions about you. Your mind is like, yeah, it's probably inhuman the ways that we're supposed to engage with these platforms. It's probably not healthy for you. I would say, yeah.
Okay, so if you're doing that and then there's sex mixed in, I think in our discussions about sex and consent, I think we've both agreed that sex is kind of confusing, and it takes a lot of like parsing and thought and talking to figure out exactly what you feel and what's going on. So I think the Best Buy analogy is true, but I think once you add in the streaming social media aspect and the confusion of it being sexual, then I think adding the affiliate link thing and putting pressure on people to pretend everything's fine and convince each other, and then you have like a community of people who it would be great if they could talk to each other at least about whether everything's fine, but now they're being paid not to. So I think that could just be kind of inherently bad.
Okay, listen, I've got to ask something because you said recently you're not going to speak about other content creators on stream, and you just talked about Lav Lune.
I can't stop talking about Lav. Yeah. Lav, well, she's become a streamer now. She's a Twitch streamer. Here's the thing about Lav. I like Lav.
I don't.
You know, I banned her from my...
I'm sorry.
Why not?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just wanted to be a contrarian. It's in my nature. Okay. It's just what I do. Go ahead.
You'll get your chance. I banned her from my Discord.
I know, for pedophilia.
No.
Well, wait a second.
No.
Flesh that out a bit, please, because I don't want like false information perpetuated. Okay.
Okay. I banned Lav from my Discord for what I called sexualizing minors. I don't think Lav is a pedophile. I don't think she did anything pedophilic, but she did post a picture of herself as a kid and allegedly asked for tributes on the picture in a different Discord. This is off platform, so that alone is not bannable. Then she went on Steven's stream and gave a very detailed, dare I say, titillating account of her own porn addiction as a preteen.
Do you think
very detailed, very titillating?
Do you think that you're reading into that a little bit? That she was just describing? Because when I was listening, I didn't feel titillated at all. I just felt like she was describing.
Well, that's true. Yeah, well, we're built different, Steven. Some people in your chat started talking about how it was hot. So
well, yeah, but like chat is degenerate.
I don't know what kind of community you're running over there.
DGG is full of Kumas. It is fucking insufferable sometimes.
Yeah,
okay,
is.
I've got a lot of love for the good ones, but the bad ones need to be in a fucking concentration camp.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Chud.
We call them internment camps now.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's be politically correct. So the combination of those, along with having a active and open OnlyFans, which I know is no longer the case, made me feel like she was trying to create this kind of pipeline of, sexualization
pedophilia
of minors. The pedo pipeline. No, I don't want to call it pedophilia. It just felt dangerous, particularly to me, because so many people think I'm a pedophile. So I was like, this just doesn't feel right. And also, I felt like it's bad for her. It feels like she's self-harming in a way by doing this, and I don't want to facilitate it. I don't want it happening in my Discord, and I don't want to be associated with it. However, she said she wants to be a doula. So I have said that I told her this is like Fight Club, Raymond K. Hessel. If you're not on your way to become a veterinarian in 6 months, but I'm not.
Wait, hold on. Where the fuck did we go on this? I'm lost.
Okay, in Fight Club,
yeah,
they just grab this guy working at a convenience store.
Okay.
And they take him out back and they hold a gun to his head and they say, "What did you want to be, Raymond?" And he's like, "Oh, a veterinarian." And they say, "Okay." And they look. He's like, "I know your address now. If you're not on your way to become a veterinarian in 6 months, I'm going to come to your house and shoot you."
Jesus.
And so I said to Lav, once you are on your way to becoming a doula, I will stream with you happily.
Okay.
I'll be so proud of you. So
Okay.
Mate, she's you know the big brother buddy program that's me and Lav. I'm trying to help her. I'm her sponsor.
Mate, you're
I'm trying to
absolutely
pull
full of
her
shit,
out.
right?
I'm trying to pull her.
Mate,
No, I'm trying to pull her out of this OnlyFans stuff, and the only way I know how, you set boundaries.
Right, let me ask you a question, right? If I went into your Discord and quoted what you said about cuties, would that be a problem? Would I get banned?
Only if you're a woman. Sorry. I'm just kidding.
That might actually be true. No. If you went into my Discord and said what I said about cuties, you would not get banned, no.
Okay, what if I posted a picture of the cuties girls and said, give me a cum tribute on that?
Yes, you would get banned, but there's no pictures allowed in my Discord anyway. You can't post images
what's
of
the
any
difference
kind.
between those two things?
The
they're both
difference is
sexualizing
that
children, and that's the rule, isn't it?
My Cuties review is an academic discussion of the film Cuties.
Finding kids hot.
Sure, you can say I found a X kid hot. That's not sexualizing them. But if you say, oh, they're so hot, look at the way they're blah 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 blah, then if it becomes an erotic conversation where you're describing the kids in a way where your description is meant to be hot, then yeah, there's no pornography allowed on my Discord either, either written or links to pornography.
Do you consider cuties pornography?
No.
Okay, so it's a cum tribute that's the problem.
Yes.
So I could put a picture of the cuties girls and say, look at these hot girls, and that would be okay with you?
No, that's sexualizing them. There has to.
Wait,
well, first
how
of all,
is that sexualizing them? You said that
you
quoting
can't-
your
there's
video
no
isn't
images allowed in
sexualizing them.
Okay, you want to know what is the closest you can come to sexualizing minors in my Discord without getting banned?
Okay, let me cut to the
question?
chase. I want to sexualize minors in your Discord. How do I do it without getting banned? Okay.
Okay, you would need to you'd need to say somebody else thought it. You could say, wow, people seem to really think that Hermione was really sexy in Harry Potter with those flowing brown robes. It was just really intense. For somebody else I heard about. What do you guys think of that? I think that'd be the closest you could get.
Okay, got it. Right, noted. Thank you.
But as you've seen, I'm open to banning people for pretty subtle sexualization of minors. So I don't know.
True.
So do you think? Because I'm getting this hint from you from what you're saying. Do you think Lav Luna is doing some sort of like grift type situation? Oh, I'm quitting OnlyFans, guys, to garner more subs when she comes back.
That certainly is possible. I don't know if it's intentional. I think people can do things without knowing that they're doing them, obviously. So I don't know. So I want to see. I don't know. It's like AA. Like, you know, when you announce that you're quitting drinking, that you don't get your fucking, you know, gold chip that day. You gotta show us your real intentions. And also, I want to also say, this is not me shaming people just for doing sex work. She said it was bad for her, and that's when I was like, now that you've identified you don't want to do it and it's bad for you, now I feel like I have to do what I can to, you know, push you in the right direction.
Okay, I'm going to be honest, mate. I think you've really dodged this whole thing of not speaking about other streamers. It sounds like you just do it if you want to, and that's kind of bullshit. It's not really a principle, then, is it?
Well, I don't think it's about talking about other streamers ever. I think it's just about like not like diving into drama.
No, that's not what he said. That's not what he said. He said he wouldn't.
No, I did say I won't talk about any streamers ever.
Oh well, what a dumb thing to say.
Is Lav a streamer? I guess she's a streamer. Okay, fine. I won't talk about Lav. Jesus Christ.
No, just say that was a dumb rule. Yeah, we want you to talk about streamers. We need it.
We need it in our lives, mate. Come on.
Yeah. No, I think it's a good rule.
No, it's not.
Why not?
I think it's good to not like talk crazy shit about somebody without them having a chance to like represent themselves. But you just
she doesn't have a chance to represent herself.
She does. Sorry, she can always like hop on streams or like argue and shit if she wants to. I imagine. Okay. If you were to have a policy with her where you're like, I'm never talking to you on stream again, but you were constantly going out on her on stream, that I think would be a problem. I don't think that's fair.
That's what I'm doing.
So wait, if she wanted to come in here and chat right now, I'm not saying she does, but if she wanted to, you'd be like, no, she's not allowed to be a part of this conversation while we talk about her.
Well, no, I think in this case I'd make an exception.
Yeah, exactly. So then I think.
Well, it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that because I just got a message from her.
Obviously, We all know that you say the beast's name and you summon her. I know.
Listen, are you calling her a beast because she's a woman? Like, what's that about?
Yes.
Okay. Good, I agree. Okay, she sent me this.
Uh-oh.
So apparently this was a joke about the cum tribute. It was a personal group of friends.
I know.
Right. Accidentally posted a photo of face in the joke section. And it was kind of like a joke that was misunderstood, perhaps. So do you feel that maybe this is perhaps a bit harsh, considering it's a misunderstanding?
No, it's not, because it's not just one thing. It's a constellation of things.
So
I know
it's
there's
even
a perfectly reasonable explanation for everything, but it's like even if you accidentally sexualize minors, I will still ban you.
Okay. Well,
Wait. Oh shit. Hold on. Is that it? Does that extend to off-platform stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Never mind.
Absolutely.
okay, look, listen. I want to commit to your thing, Mr. Go. I didn't want to put you in this position, okay? But I've got pressure now, external pressure.
Wait, from what?
Lavluni's asking to come on.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I didn't.
This is all your fault, Destiny, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not my fault. I didn't do anything.
That-
I didn't reach out to
see
anyone to
that
tell anybody to come on
fucking
anyway.
smile.
I wouldn't do anything. Well,
That's
no, because
smart.
obviously she's messaging me, but I didn't say like, hey, come on and chat or anything like that. I didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything either, to be clear.
I sent her
know-
one message. I said, yeah, something, and that's it. And then she's spamming me.
Wait, you sent her a message?
No,
Oh my
she
goodness, I
messaged
didn't-
me, and I just acknowledged her message. I didn't say anything about coming on or make any reference whatsoever. Okay.
Okay, I've not even sent her a message. Destiny's more culpable than me. But come on, look, let's be fair's fair, okay? Let's give Lavluni a chance to answer to her crimes.
Wow, she didn't message me. That's weird. It's fucked up.
That's because you're.
Oh,
you know,
also, if we need to, I don't know if Dan wants to come on. He might need to come in later, but just as a heads up.
Oh yeah, I think he would be a great addition.
Of course, Dan's always right. So you know, I'm sure he's gonna have the best takes of all of us. Okay, well, I've added Lavluni to the group. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
What's so funny?
I'm just in a rough spot in my life where I hate women more than I've ever hated them before, so I don't know if I can handle these conversations, but I'll try my best, okay?
Hello.
I'm gonna get you through this. Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
What's
My
up,
heart's
Damon?
already-
Quiet.
My heart's
oh,
already
you're quiet.
Max, every time I talk to you, I get
Yeah.
every time I think of you, I get viscerally
Yes.
angry.
I know.
What's up, homies?
I think
Dan.
Hey. Hold on one
Hi Dan. I don't know who
Hey.
you are. I'm Lav.
Oh, Dan's
Yep.
Jewish like you, so you guys like, yeah, probably see each other.
Incredible.
Wait, there's
Yeah,
but
3
listen-
Jewish people in here now. What the fuck?
Wait, first off, it's insulting that you think we wouldn't already know that from our Friday night secret Discord cabal meetings.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
I already know who these guys are. It's
My bad. Okay.
Literally
hold on one
true.
second.
Oh yeah, we pretend to fight and then we go drink child's blood together.
Based. Christian child blood, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
only the finest.
Yeah.
I have like a jar of like pickled foreskin.
Nice. Good job. Do you ever lend that out to Hillary Clinton so she has special political powers? I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
She gave it to me as a Shabbat gift.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so Lav, you're angry. I'm ready to listen. I'm ready. I am going to sit my Jewish ass down and listen.
Thank you. I think it's like really hard for you to get me like completely wrong. And I think, well, this is me. I think that I have like a need to like not prove myself, but maybe it's because I'm like pretty pedantic. I'm autistic. I like need to be not understood. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's that I need to be understood. And when you do it so poorly, and then you like just paint me as this like evil person, especially in a community like your own community where I found like a lot of solace. Even though I'm like, you know, even though I wasn't treated great there because I'm a woman. But still, like, for the first time, I mean, I connected with your content because I felt everything you were saying. And so then I enter this community where everyone gets each other and I get everyone. It's like the first time I've had social interaction because I'm agoraphobic for like months. Like the first time I have friends. And then you just like, I got on that first fucking hotline. And ever since then, it's like, I have no control over my own narrative. Which I think I've I've chipped away at people's you know, negative perception of me through what you've said a little bit, but then you said I was sexualizing minors, which you know reads the exact same as pedophile. You know it does. Like, you're too smart to deny that is true. And then I talk to you about this, and you leave me on fucking red when I tell you that, because you know it's true. You know I'm right.
So base.
And I think that that's so just disgusting. And I think that's so antithetical to the shit that you, like, the values that you say you hold. And that made me, like, rethink everything about you. And I think that sucks.
No, I was
fucking nodding.
I'm nodding.
No,
I'm nodding along heavily.
I was not nodding. I would never. Okay, but I am curious. How many people get banned from your Discord? Just so I have.
You said also. He said
she's the
I'm the first person he's personally banned. He made this
yeah.
announcement. There's gravity in that.
So you're like a super pedophile, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Yes.
From Mr. Girl server, okay.
It was one kid.
Jesus, that's like me. That's like me banning someone from my Discord for hating minorities, okay? Like.
Let me also just say, last piece of evidence before it goes before the jury. I literally, so in the stream with Steven, literally 15 minutes before I'm talking about why I think porn is so harmful. First of all, he's saying this was titillating. I'm talking about why it's horrible because when I was 11, I was able to stumble across the most violent porn within like 3 days of watching my first porn video. And fucking Max is like, I love this. This is great because you're a freak. Your OCD doesn't say anything about me. Your thoughts doesn't say anything about me.
You think I have OCD?
Your compulsive thoughts? Yeah, I don't think you're actually a pedophile. I don't think you actually thought it was hot. But I think your compulsive thoughts about it, about me talking about that, is like.
Wait, you don't think that.
Anyway, let me finish what I'm saying. I'm not gonna let you finish before I finish. You've done this to me before. But last thing is that Steven really, literally 15 minutes before, I asked him what the age of consent should be, and he said depends on how hot the kid is. And then wants to make, and I thought that's funny. That's literally funny. And then decides that I'm like the person that's like, it feels so weird. It feels racially motivated.
I just want to, for the record, that was definitely taken out of context. I'm not sure what she's referring to there, but okay, go ahead, continue.
It wasn't. But it was a joke. It was a complete joke.
Okay, just continue.
And that's fine. It's a funny joke. It's an edgy joke, and it's a funny joke.
Continue.
Okay, so take back the night, Lav. What do you want to say about your narrative, or is that it?
Yeah. Oh, also, my OnlyFans is. I don't want to go too much into detail because I don't want people looking for it. Because there are certain stipulations around OnlyFans. I've changed the name. It is deactivated. And yeah, it's gone. I'm never gonna do it again. And it brought me great pain. I hated doing it. I hated sex work. It never felt like a choice to do sex work. And the second it started feeling like a choice, I started feeling disgusting about it. I hope nobody goes on OnlyFans. I think that porn should, in general, probably never be free. And I even think it should be more regulated than that. I think that there's a lot of things that I think about porn. And I think that, especially when you say, obviously I'm not jump-starting my Twitch, but I've gotten on a lot of panels because of the way that I feel about feminism, because of the way I feel about porn. And I think when you, a bigger creator than me, get me wrong and say that that's like a way that I'm like promoting my OnlyFans, it's so insane.
That would be a good way to promote your OnlyFans.
It would be if she kept it up. It would be.
No, but that's not even true.
Even if she took, wait, stop.
That's not
everybody
even true.
Okay, everybody wants to look at the relapsed sex addicts OnlyFans. Please, that's way more interesting. Of like, I'm not the kind of person.
That's pretty fucking niche.
No, it's literally. I don't normally do this.com. So I'm not saying I'm not
hear me talk or be like, I don't think anyone following me or seeing that messaging is gonna ever think that I'm like doing, oh no, poor me. I literally was so mad at Madame Genevieve yesterday because she does this. Like, and you thought,
don't talk about her when she's not here. That's really fucked up.
I don't care what you say. I have different principles than you. Don't hold me to yours.
Okay, wait, just so we don't spend a lot of time arguing.
You don't hold yourself to yours.
Wait, real quick, just so we don't spend a lot of time arguing about stuff that's like not worth arguing about. It is, I will say as a third party observer, it is absolutely the case that if some girl's saying like, oh, I really don't want to do OnlyFans, I'm not sure, but I'm gonna like keep trudging forward. That there are a lot of people, we all agree, there are a lot of people that be like, oh man, like I gotta see this like sexual relapse or whatever, because like part of the allure of OnlyFans in particular, and really this is true of like all of amateur porn since the 90s, is like the idea that you're seeing something that you wouldn't normally, or something that's almost wrong to look at. Like these aren't professional porn stars, these are amateurs. This is a girl that doesn't even want to do porn, but she has to. There would be some draw there.
Okay,
I'm not saying that you're, hold on, wait, I just want to be clear. I'm not saying that Lav is doing that, because you did shut down your stuff afterwards, and it's not like you were linking your shit in my chat, so I don't think you were doing that. But like that could be a way to advertise. I just don't think you were.
I haven't even posted on OnlyFans for over 2 months.
Okay.
So basically, is it a bit like when Amaranth, like, you know, teases titty pics and releases them, right? You're creating scarcity. It's a bit like that, but for skanks. Is that what you're saying?
Wait,
No.
say that again. Wait, what?
No.
When Amaranth,
So
it's like if
so Amaranth, like, you know, obviously teased an OnlyFans for a long time, and then eventually showed a titty, and everyone's like, I've got to see the titty, right? So it's like that dynamic, but for skanks, as
No,
in,
it's like
well, I'm not gonna
degradation.
do it anymore.
It's like I would be playing up on like a degradation kink of like people knowing that like it's like rape. It's like consent, non-consent. It's like someone is like
I don't really want to do this, but I will,
which
and
is
it's good.
disgusting.
Sure, and then
by
also,
the
but
way.
also, hold on.
disgusting.
Also,
It's not
no,
disgusting.
it is. No, I'm a kink shamer.
No,
I will
it's-
absolutely no. It's fucking disgusting. Consent non.
It's absolutely
no.
not.
It's disgusting. Yes,
without
no,
getting
it's
into
disgusting.
it, are we going to argue over whether every sexual kink is okay or not? Is that what we're doing right now?
No, but violent ones absolutely not okay.
If it's
Absolutely
consensual,
should not be normalized or okay. No, women. Oh my god,
Okay.
no.
I would like to rebut. I would like to rebut everything you just said.
Based.
Okay, so it would be a good way to advertise your OnlyFans. It would be like J.K. Rowling transitioning. Okay, it's the thing. It's the thing everybody wants to see, and if it happened, it would break the internet. So let's just. I'm not saying that you're doing this. But
Also,
if you
how
don't
successful do you think I am at OnlyFans? Genuinely.
I'm not saying that you're doing that. Again, your degree of success has no bearing on whether you would use a great advertising strategy. That's not relevant. So I'm not saying you're doing it consciously, or that you're doing it at all, or that you're doing it unconsciously, but I'm saying it could happen. It could very well happen that later, in 6 months or a year, after going around saying, oh, OnlyFans hurt me, OnlyFans raped me, oh God, all these men's eyes on me feel so piercing. It's much more interesting to look at somebody who is reluctant and vulnerable and honest about the effect that you're having on them than it is to look at somebody who is like a Greek god, like Dr. Manhattan. Most women on OnlyFans are like Dr. Manhattan. He's naked, but he's not naked. He's so powerful and invulnerable. It just doesn't affect him when you see him naked. That's how it feels to look at most women on OnlyFans. But the idea of a reluctant woman is much more enticing. You must know that. So like the barely legal thing, this is like barely consenting.
Okay.
So
yeah, I can acknowledge that, and I think it's disgusting.
Okay, it is disgusting, but people are aroused
And men
by
are
things that
disgusting.
and yes.
Okay,
and
hold
so are
on,
women.
chill. Women love consent, non-consent too. Okay, so let's chill for a moment. Okay, this
Yeah,
is
we're all
driven by.
disgusting. We're all
No,
we're
there
all
are literally
aroused.
there are literally studies showing that they do not naturally like consent, non-consent, and that it's desensitization. I can send them to you. We can have a bigger conversation about this, but you are wrong.
Okay, if you want to send me those studies, you can, but I'm telling you right now that you are misreading them, and what you're saying is absolutely not true. But if you want to send me one, that's fine.
No.
Okay.
No, people literally go to like Amish communities, people who don't have access to porn and the internet, and ask what their sexual taste is, and it's not, they don't even think about this shit. They think it's
okay, well, but if
fucking
you want to
off
go
the
to that level of socialization, you can find people that live in these communities that also think it's okay for their husband to beat the shit out of them every single day. Like, I mean, what argument are you going to prove there?
Exactly.
Like,
Do you know how harmful it is that we're saying that things like this are okay, and people in the UK are using the fucking like a rough sex defense when they kill their girlfriends and wives? It's despicable that anyone ever
can I get away
thinks
with that?
This is normal and okay. No, but people are getting away with that. Men are getting away with that.
I don't
and
think it happened.
Things like consent, non-consent literally perpetuate shit like this. Literally perpetuate.
I mean, if that's the case,
Makes
then
it
like
think it
people
makes it
having
think,
any kind of sexual attraction at all, like people that think that sex is okay are perpetuating rape. People that think sex outside of like you can make that argument for literally every type of sexual activity. Then
I made a TikTok about this like 4 days ago and got shadow banned. Someone was talking about consent, non-consent, and there was a 13-year-old in the comment section saying, "Oh no, I think I have this." About consent, non-consent. And it's because we're literally not kink shaming. It is hate kink shame violence. It is okay. Or else fucking 13-year-olds find this shit and they're like, yes, I love this.
Okay, so you see how you're setting yourself up to be this like figurehead of anti-kink, anti-porn, anti-OnlyFans, protect young people, blah 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 blah. And if you become this really strong figurehead, and then in 6 months you're like, oh, actually I changed my mind, meh. Then you think you're going to be pretty popular. So whether you're doing it on purpose, we need. You're
right.
We need some kind.
Not everyone is so flimsy on their principles as you are. So. Right. I think that I'll be just fine.
But a lot of people are.
You can count on me.
Wait, can we get into that?
I will post my personal address if I ever.
Wait, why do you think that Mr. Girl is so weak with his principles? What part of that?
Because I said I wouldn't talk about other streamers, and I'm talking about Lav.
I also the way that you're like, I'm really trying to avoid parasocial relationships. And all of your, like, I really think that you love that your fans feel so close to you. Like, I think that you revel in it. Like, and also, like, the parasocial relationship that you have with your fans is, like, not like one I've ever seen. Not what Steven has, not what anyone, not even what, like, OnlyFans girls have. Like, you have a unique relationship to your fans. You have them on call-in.
There's a premise here. There's a premise to what you're saying. There's a premise to what you're saying that makes no sense. And the premise is that if I revel in something, I think it is morally good, and that just ain't true.
Sure, no, but it would be fine. It would be great. It would be great for you to have a strong relationship with your fans if you weren't like, I'm trying to avoid the parasocial nature of this platform. It means fucking nothing.
Someone tell the story that society influences things is not interest or insightful position and doesn't inherently make preferences.
You literally post porn for your fans to see. Like, you are doing what I was doing, but worse. I never talked to anyone who paid for my
That's
porn.
why I hate you, Lav. That's why I hate you. Because you are the part of me. You're the cancerous part of me.
I'm not. You're my
tumor.
Thank you for literally admitting that you have been projecting this whole time. That's actually so beautiful, and this was a great couples therapy. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're my tumor, and I've cut you out, and now you've turned into this little fucking alien thing scampering around. But you're saying that you have good intentions, and I want to believe you. And so, once you're on your way to being a doula, in a few months.
Oh my god, this is so. I don't even want to talk to you anymore. This stupid fucking caveat. You like infantilize me. You're like, you're not my dad.
Yes.
Either like stipulations around when we stream together. You're so fucking
I don't know
stupid.
if that's true. Okay.
About the
like,
dad.
That's so idiotic. Yeah. Like, and I told you that I was taking a break because I want to try to push this message. And so I don't want to have to go to school, do an internship, or not an internship, but a shadow program where I'm giving birth to babies, and then have a debate that morning.
When you say I'm not your dad, what does that mean?
Like, you don't get to set rules for me.
Yes, I do.
No, I get to set boundaries, not rules. Yeah. No, so now that you've set a boundary, no matter how stupid it is, I'm not going to participate in your stupid narcissistic boundary. So then I can just take myself completely out of the equation. I don't want to stream with you if there's a caveat.
You can. When I send you a handwritten, wax-sealed invitation to my Discord server on parchment paper in 6 months.
I don't want it. People in your
you don't have to join. You can rip it up. You don't have to join.
Someone who doxed me, you kept in your fucking channel. So I don't know what the fuck your principles are. I like have no idea.
One of those stamps. Those would be nice to get. You know, the metal ones that you can actually make those wax seals. I feel like that'd be really impressive. If you
know what? Shaylin actually has one of those. So I actually
really impressive.
Can I just listen? Lav, you were saying some absolute fucking bullshit earlier, to be expected, what with you being a woman and a sex worker. But you were saying that OnlyFans girls are less parasocial than Mr. Girl. What about an OnlyFans girl? There's a fucking girlfriend experience, right? That is like
sure, there are different. But I think that Max has like a boyfriend experience. What? Or it's even worse, like a therapist
Where do I sign up for that? Holy shit.
No, I think it's even worse because it's like Max always brings up his like bachelor's degree and that his family are like a psychologist or something. Like, he's literally promoting this, like, I'm very smart, I'm very empathetic, like, I know you, we feel this together. Like, he's a therapist and also showing you his dick and coming inside of a fucking doll. Like, it's so much more insidious than anything I've done. And I think, get your bag, do whatever you want. But it's like insane that like you can't even understand that. You're like Dr. K, but also a porn star.
Oh, to be fair, I did see there was some porn of you with blood. I think that's on the same page as fucking a doll head. So I don't want to say like, let's not get too crazy here. That's on the same page, all right? Bathing in a tub of blood and coming in a head.
I've deleted those photos. I acknowledge
You're fucking delusional, love. This is just absolute delusion that you're engaging in right now.
I'm not delusional, and I
to
think
compare
this is racially
Mr. Girl
motivated.
to Dr. Yes, it is racially motivated. Okay, I'm going to start popping out the slurs fucking before you know it. But there's no way that Mr. Girl does anything close. I'll let you defend yourself, Max, obviously. But there's no way that he does anything comparable to some of the shit
Why
that
are
you
you
see on
white knighting for
OnlyFans.
Max?
I'm white knighting for Max because he's my Jewish brother, and I hate Jews. So you know.
Whoa. Not been.
But you're my Jewish brother as well, mate. You know. So.
Wait.
But you are not my Jewish sister. Okay, I've got another word for you, but we're not going to go there.
To clip that and use it as fuel against me.
Well, where are we at?
I also want to add that Lav and another user in my Discord reported each other to the FBI, which most likely resulted in the FBI calling me to investigate allegations of sexualizing minors in my Discord. So another problem is when there's people in Discord that get the FBI to call me, I really don't like it.
I reported him to the FBI because he was posting photos of himself with guns every day and talking about mass shootings and doxing me. And he has a bot in your chat logging everything, and a bunch of other chats logging everything. He's a fucking creep. That's why I reported him to the FBI, because he needed to be reported to the FBI. And then he falsely reported me to the FBI because of child porn. This guy's fucking crazy. He's psycho. And you're like, yeah, he has a home here.
He sounds like he's concerned with law and order, to be honest.
You saying he has like a Blue Lives Matter sticker on his car, or one of those like flags with a blue line in the middle of it?
I think he's from like Denmark or something. He's like
those guys have the U.S. stuff. Our stuff transcends the world. If you have a U.S. flag with a blue line in it in Denmark, they know what you mean.
That's true. Russians love Trump, so.
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah.
Defend yourself, man. Come on, what you doing?
Oh, defend myself. Oh,
yes.
What about my relationship with my fans? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's like you get paid to hurt people. I don't fucking know. Listen, I'm trying to wear a lot of hats: rapper, artist, streamer, and content creator. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know the best way to interact with my fans in a way that's healthy for me and them. And I think that's something all streamers struggle with. But my scientists are working around the clock 24 hours a day to try to figure this out. Is there a way to do this and still make money? I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
And that's fine. It's just the fact that you were so quick to write me off for doing something that you engage in like so much worse. And also Dr. K. It's like, it's nonsensical, dude.
You know, have you seen my video, Pedophiles Are Sick and Evil?
I don't know. I don't remember if I have, but maybe.
Okay, there's a part where I take a picture of myself as a kid, and I say, I want to be the first CGI child porn star. And so you're going to make this fully realistic model of me as an 8-year-old.
You're right, that's like so... I cannot believe that you just said that, and you like me talking about being anti-porn because at 11, like I actually cannot believe you. Like it's actually insane.
Everything I hate about you, I hate about myself. It's true.
Quick question: would you give that out for free, or would you make a business and sell it for a profit?
I would give it out for free to save children.
Okay.
You know, I think AI is going to solve all these porn problems, but it's going to put all porn makers out of business really soon.
I don't think it's soon. Maybe eventually, but...
I think that people still value like a warm body that they feel like they can abuse.
Over OnlyFans?
Yeah, or any porn, any free porn.
Yeah, but if the AI stuff might be free. So I agree there will still be people who... the thing is, though, the prevalence of people setting up an AI to pretend to be a woman on OnlyFans it'll be so widespread that I think it'll
it'll
be like
the robots are taking our jobs.
I think so. I think porn actress is a job that will be replaced by robots pretty soon.
I don't want to put any pressure on anyone, but I've got a message from someone here. That's
tough?
got some sincere No. Madame Genevieve has got some
shit, huh?
sincere disagreements with Lav.
Of course she does. She's gonna get on and literally actually do what Max has been telling me I'm doing.
Okay, wait, this is great.
She's gonna get on and be like, I love sex. I love it. I love my fans. I love sex. I love fucking.
You guys mind?
I already told her to
I'll be right
stop.
back.
And
I'm
she's
gonna make
like,
a
no, I
drink.
need to get back on. I need people to know I have an OnlyFans.
Wait, this is a game show. Anytime you mention a streamer, they have to come on.
I mean, that's kind of how it works.
So anybody
right?
you talk about.
Hassan Piker.
Everything she says is nonsensical.
You already mentioned Hassan, so now he has to come in here and defend himself.
Hassan's a fucking creep also.
Based, true.
Wait, tell us more. What do you mean?
She's not gonna say.
Got any
anything.
dirt?
That'd be cool though. Yeah, do you have
Give us
dirt?
the juice. Come on.
Be like the whistleblower. I don't want to be the whistleblower.
Wow, wait, stop.
Creep.
Hold on. I hate to do this because I hate Hassan, but we are absolutely not going to play the vague allegation game with nothing being substantiated. So I don't think he's done anything.
Then
I haven't. Okay, yep. So we're 100. Wait. Whoa. We're moving on from that topic 100%. What is the next thing we're talking about? Is it the Madame Genevieve girl? Is she coming on?
Yes.
Does Lav also want to shame submissive men who want to be dominated by women in a consensually non-consensual context? Why or why not?
Sounds good.
Here's the thing. I think that there's a unique relationship with women in violence.
Exposed.
But I do also agree that any violence towards each other should not be normalized. So I think that it is unique to women in the way that it harms us and keeps us oppressed. But I also do believe that it's a problem going both ways. Absolutely.
I want you to answer the question.
I just did. I just didn't give an answer that you liked, that you could pin me for. Do I think it's bad? Yes. I think that they should.
Men.
I don't want to shame anyone. I don't want to shame anyone.
Actually, you said you're pro kink shaming. You fucking liar.
Ooh.
Oh, I think generally kink shaming, but I wouldn't go up to one person and be like, "You're disgusting. You should hate yourself."
So you wouldn't shame a man, but you would shame men.
I think we need to culturally kink shame about consent, non-consent. I don't think that we should shame individuals, though.
Do you think we should culturally kink shame men who want to be dominated by women?
No.
Why?
But I think that we should have individual conversations. I think that we should.
Well, couldn't that reinforce bad things? Careful, you're talking to the 2-time domestic abuse champ here, okay? Back-to-back domestic abusive relationships, so be gentle on this answer. You might offend me.
You?
Yes.
You?
I've had 2 vacuum cleaners thrown at me. No, I'm the abusee, okay?
Oh, yeah. See, he's
I've
the one
dated some violent women before. They're okay. They're big. They're rough.
He's not as tall as he looks.
I have hit my partners before.
Why would you even say that?
Not cool.
Because I want to be vulnerable. I think it's important to talk about shit like this. This is the same reasons I really like Max, is because I think it's important to say shit like this.
Jesus.
You just kind of throwing it out there though, like you not, you know.
Yeah, I feel like you just one up me. Now I feel like I need to go get hit even more.
We got the same cup, Max.
I think that ties into what Max asked me. Like, I think that I have personally been violent towards men, and I think that was probably propagated by the fact that I think violence is normal and okay because of the porn I've watched, because of the content I watch, because of also the way that we talk about how men are like whatever. I mean, to be honest, like the person who I hit is like fucking 6'2". I'm 5'2". Like.
Wait a second. What if I hit my ex a couple times?
Yeah, that's not even surprising though, so we don't care. I'm so sorry.
What if I said it's because of the porn I watched? What would you say to that, Lav? Would that be a good
think plenty
defense?
of people. That's not a
porn
defense.
made me do it.
That's not a defense. I think that's
That's
would
what
be
you just said. You're like, I've hit men, but they were 6'2", and I watched a lot of porn, so it made me.
No, I'm not defending myself at all. I'm saying that there are things that probably led me to do that. It's still inexcusable.
Do you think that it would make sense for me to say porn led me to hit a woman?
I think it would make sense. I think plenty of people do fall down that pipeline, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, okay, so, Madame Genevieve, Lav once again was talking mad shit about you, so...
That's a trend lately,
I hate women. I love women and I hate women.
Yeah, I find it ironic that yesterday I said you seem to be sex negative and you said no, you're not sex negative. However, you're out here like completely unable to comprehend the fact that me, a woman, actually does enjoy sex. Like
no, you're so stupid. Negative. You're actually so stupid. Like I like.
Okay, let's slow. Wait,
wait, real quick. I'm a dumb slut. It must be because I'm a dumb
real
slut.
quick.
Yeah, you're right. I actually just said that. That didn't just come out of my mouth.
Stop. Can we can we try to do this without name calling? Because I love name calling, but if we do name calling, then the panel's going to end in 5 minutes. So take a deep breath.
I
appreciate that.
I think you equating,
okay.
this is the problem. This is the problem. Me saying violence against women in porn is bad, and you thinking that that is women's sexuality, that I'm talking poorly about women's sexuality, is the problem. That is not a normal woman's sexuality. Your libido and your sexual appetite is so different from what you let men do to you. It's so different. These are two different things. That might be the case for
you, but that is not the case for me. And I think it's ridiculous that
I think that you, I just want to wake you up. I want to shake you and wake you up.
Like an ownership and an understanding of their own sexuality, and that they might actually enjoy it. Like that just blows my mind that you don't
own it.
I 100% do.
You post into a website where they can screenshot those photos and put them anywhere. You do not own it. These people don't care about you. They jack off to you.
As we discussed yesterday in great detail, I own the copyrights to all of the content that I create, literally, legally. And I
good for you. That means no one's doing anything bad with it. You actually.
I'm not saying nobody's doing anything bad with this, but you are literally telling me that I don't own it, and I'm saying that's not true. Like
you own it in like a legal sense. That means fucking nothing. The way that people
it means that I.
Do you know what social media?
Okay, wait, chill, wait, stop talking over each other. Finish. Let each other finish. Go, madam. Go. Let each other finish your sentence.
It means that I have control, I have legal control over how my image is used and what content is put out, and that I am the one who has to authorize if it's used in other capacities. That's significant. That's way better than the porn industry used to be, where models or actors would get paid a flat rate, and then the company would own that content, and it could be distributed and used indefinitely in a million different ways, and the woman or actor or whoever is only getting just that one payment. Me owning my content is majorly beneficial.
Let me break it down to you. I know that this is so much better than the porn industry. I can acknowledge that, and that's what we came to on the stream. I know that that is so much better than the porn industry giving a woman $1.50 and being like, thanks for pussy. But this is what you are not understanding, and I tried to talk to you about this yesterday.
Jesus.
Is that have you ever like in your life had a man look at you as like a piece of fucking meat because you're beautiful, you have big boobs?
Yeah, I was sexually harassed multiple times in my corporate job.
Okay. So because of that, so now okay, so your oppression exists, right? But now you're monetizing it. You're saying it's okay for you to do this, but you have to pay me for it. So then men are becoming desensitized to doing that. Do you think that's going to stop men from doing that to other women? Honestly?
Wait a second. Can I interject really quick?
Yeah.
The thing about sexual harassment is not that women don't like having their asses grabbed. They do. It's just that they don't want you to do it at certain times or in certain contexts and certain relationships.
Exactly.
It's when it's unwanted.
A great point. Here's this. I like my body. I like being nude in certain instances, but I want to say when those instances are and who gets to participate in them. I don't have my ass grabbed when I'm in an elevator, going up to my office. If somebody wants to offer me money to pay for nude photos that I took of myself and I like the way that I look in them, that doesn't feel oppressive to me. I don't see where the oppression is.
If you wanted to do that for free, honestly, that would be different than you monetizing.
Why do you think that people shouldn't be paid for their art?
Your art, I'm going to throw up.
Or their content in any capacity.
Dude,
why do you think you not pay for your content creation in any capacity? You don't sub to people that you watch on YouTube or Twitch.
If you think that watching someone stream is the same thing as watching a woman masturbate or have sex, you are brain dead. I can't help you.
Remember how we weren't going to call each other names?
We've got to have better engagement.
Continuing to call me names.
Can I interject real quick?
I'm a very mean-spirited person.
Hey, let the men speak. Let the men speak.
These women fucking talk over us men the entire fucking time. It's so disrespectful. Listen,
I grew up in a Jewish household.
Okay, here's the question for both of you. Both of you seem to be like, oh, it's so great that people do OnlyFans instead of the old models of doing porn sites. And I actually wonder if that's true. Now, hear me out on this, okay? If you were to take 1,000 people who joined OnlyFans today versus 1,000 people who went the traditional route of maybe going to Bang Bros or one of these other studios, who would be more successful? Because my understanding is that the vast majority of people that go on OnlyFans don't make money, don't make go through all of this. So aren't you literally better off if you don't do OnlyFans? Or at least
you're better off if you never do sex
Hold on. Wait. Stop. Hold on. Does anybody here have experience in the traditional porn industry?
Yes.
Not personally, but I have several close friends who work in the traditional porn industry.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick anecdote.
Experience.
You are a man, so it might be a little different. Stop, shut the fuck up. Seriously, hold on. Because this will trigger the fuck out of me, okay? So the stories that I've been told by porn stars that I was friends with was when it came to porn industry stuff, unless you are like a top billed actress, you are churned and burned like crazy. People will film 1 or 2 scenes with you. They don't give a fuck about you. You're probably gonna blow like 50% of your paycheck on fucking drugs the next night, and your life is shit. It's horrible. That type of churn and burn, even for a girl that's not successful on OnlyFans, is not even remotely comparable. The worst case scenario on OnlyFans is like nobody buys your content and maybe your asshole's out there forever. The worst case scenario in the porn industry is your agent steals 90% of your shit, people are fucking raping you, and you're doing crazy fucking drugs you're getting hooked on, and your life is fucking over because you can't book anything else. Like, I've heard a lot of horror stories personally from porn stars, so I don't like that comparison, just for me.
Do you have any more personal anecdotes that you want to throw in there, Steve,
right.
or any facts that you want to pepper into that?
My favorite porn star is when I used to I used to film myself fucking your wife in your bedroom. That's my favorite porn that I've done, Dan. It was great.
When I was fucking your mom, she was in the porn industry, and she told me something completely different.
Really?
She had the
tell me what
experience.
she said, Dan. Go ahead, tell me.
She said that basically her whole life was set up as a result of going into the porn industry.
It's crazy that men don't mature past like 13. I think it's really beautiful.
Okay,
Right
I want to
on.
point out a difference. I want to point
sorry,
out a difference.
go ahead.
In Dan's favor. In the porn industry, like if you're talking about bang bros, you're going to get paid for your work. So a lot of people, probably 80% of the women on OnlyFans, even if they tried to join the porn industry, might not be able to, especially if they're trying to join like a huge company that probably pays very well and is very successful like Bang Bros. And so maybe it's better to try to audition, get rejected, and then move on with your life and do something else than it is to be on OnlyFans making porn for very little money, way less money than the industry would pay you, and possibly no money at all, and then still have all the downsides of the nudity out there, and you're making porn, but for free.
Just like a quick thing onto that, okay? And if Genevieve or even Lab, if you guys heard different, feel free to tell me. But like, here's a couple differences between that, okay? So one, the people that are doing really well, like if you're working for like Bang Bros and you're one of like the stars, you're a top one of a 1%er. Like if you're on OnlyFans and you do some work and say you don't make so much money for it, whatever, fine, fuck it. You take your shit down, you're done. Hopefully people didn't save it. Hopefully people don't spread it. Maybe they do, but whatever. But if you do an official shoot, somebody's cutting you, and dude, there are videos that I still watch today. Sometimes are porn videos where the actresses got paid like $500 for a shoot, or maybe $1,000 for a shoot if they were like pretty popular. And those videos, they don't own that. The company that paid for that, they own it forever. They can distribute it forever. The girl can never take that down, can never buy it back, can never do anything. I would argue that in terms of ownership of your content, that model is a lot more scary than just doing OnlyFans and failing. From what I've heard, and maybe other people have heard different.
Okay, so my thing,
that is 100% the point that I've been trying to make here. If you are somebody who is wanting to go into the adult world and create adult content, be it pictures, porn, whatever the case may be, being able to own that, and the fact that OnlyFans gives people that ownership now is a huge improvement from the previous model.
Have you gone to court because of this? Have you ever sued anyone for releasing your photos?
So we talked about this yesterday again too. I file DMCA claims when I find them leaked, but I'm not suing people. No, they get taken down.
So
they get taken down. I don't want them leaked.
What if they
I want
don't?
people to find them only through my site.
If you file a DMCA for any site hosted in the United States or most of Europe, it will get taken down. 100%.
Yes, I've had success.
The funny part about this whole thing is typically to actually have DMCA rights to do a takedown, you're supposed to file every piece of content that you make with the Copyright Office. Did you guys know that?
I've never heard that in my entire life. I'm almost positive that's not true.
You have to now. Sites are telling you.
Bet me money. Bet me money. $100. Don't look at chat. $100. Do it.
$100 because I've not done that, and I have DMCA.
Well, no, the question no. That's not what he's asking. What he's saying is, if somebody counterclaimed the DMCA and you went to court, would you win the court case?
Yep.
I'm almost positive you don't have to file. I'll bet you $100 on that.
You would not.
All right, we're on. Let's do it.
Okay, we'll look it up sometime.
If places like Reddit makes you prove the fucking copyright.
No, it absolutely does not.
They do not.
Stop.
It does.
Stop. Don't trigger me. Don't trigger me.
To a moderator,
don't trigger me.
This has happened.
No, it has
to
never.
me.
It has not happened to you. It has not happened to you. It has not happened to you. It has not happened to you.
Lying.
I'm not
lying.
lying.
Or you're not filling the form out correctly then, Lav. If you fill the form out right, you don't have to do it.
It is literally part of the safe harbor provisions that you do not have to prove.
I will actually kill you over this. So I don't want to talk to you about this anymore. But regardless, with that, with even though so you're just gonna have to keep filling out those fucking reports, and then people are just gonna keep doing it. Now you are still like, it doesn't even matter. It's like for the amount of time before you even realize it's out there, people still have access to it.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Can I just interrupt real quick and say, Max, me and
I'm
my
muted. What the fuck are we talking? What the fuck are we talking about?
We're talking about copyright online.
He sees no value in me owning my content versus me working for an industry
but now
or a
it's
company
nothing
who
to
does.
do with Lav's opposition to women having sex or wherever the fuck it is.
Can I just note
Now
how
we're
calm
getting into semantics.
this panel was a lot calmer before the women joined. I just want to point that out before we continue. Mr. Girl, continue.
Okay. I wanted to tell
get-
Mr. Girl real quick that I wanted to let you know that me and my normie friends that I play Rust with, we all together watched your video where you fucked a doll, and they loved it. And they're normies; they're not exposed to. I just want to say that you're having real other
who
exposure.
are you talking about?
Oh, my
Thank
Rust
you.
group. No, that's a big compliment. You're welcome.
I
We
appreciate
thought it was
that.
hilarious. It was great.
Let's go back to what we were talking about.
No,
because-
Mr. Girl was talking and I interrupted him. I just wanted to give him.
No, he said we need to get back on track.
No,
I
Mr. Girl had
appreciate
the
that.
floor. Yep.
That is exactly the type of. I made the video for you. That's exactly what I wanted.
And my friend. So thank you.
And your friends. Yeah. Oh, you plural. Yeah, I feel like I don't know what we're talking about. It just feels like you guys are really mad at each other, and
Jesus
and
Christ.
Lav, you're mad at me, and I
Let's
feel.
bring it back. Let's bring it
I'm
back.
not mad
then.
at you.
I'm not mad at you anymore. I actually
I'm
feel
not
a lot
mad.
better.
Lav, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. But I think
We're all
that
hurting
we
right
should.
now.
That's the meme.
We're all hurting. We're all in pain.
Yeah, I tell you,
I
you're
would
not
like-
my dad. You say that.
Yeah, don't ever say that to me again. I think that we should try to get back on some sort of topic that matters. So, like, are we debating,
recenter.
like, okay.
Let me recenter. So part of the reason I think that you have a very unique experience, Madam Genevieve, because you also did this when you were like older. So I think that part of the insidiousness, the heinousness of OnlyFans is that it's like, it's advertising to like freshly 18-year-olds, people who don't know what the fuck they're signing up for.
As does all of the sex industry.
Sure, and that's why I hate the fucking sex industry.
Well, and
But
all
also,
of entertainment online too, like Twitch and YouTube and all these sites that tell you that you can make money. Like,
to have your naked body out as a woman, Steven, don't even do this. Like, it's so fucking different.
Oh, women's brains. Guy there.
okay, hold on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go a little hard on this. No, I'm sorry. It's having a naked.
No, I'm not done. Stop silencing women.
Hold on, wait. You call me directly. Having a naked body out today on the internet is nowhere near as big a deal as it used to be when I was growing up. Okay.
And then also, sure, and that means fucking nothing because you're fucking 62 anyway.
No, that's not true. No, that's actually a good point.
My problem with you.
You said you were going to center, but you're just rambling. Fucking make a point and then let people respond to it. That's what I'm saying to you.
I haven't even finished the fucking point before you guys want to talk over me. Shut up.
But you should have.
You're like,
If I mute you,
so
does
mad
it work
I don't
for
get to
everyone?
talk for 3 hours. I'm so
I
mad someone
can't
else
serve
gets
a
to
mute,
talk
can
for
I?
3 hours. Shut up, Max. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Anyway,
All right.
my last problem with you is that I think that people who are successful on OnlyFans have a duty to publicly critique it and not say things that are positive about it. I genuinely think that we have a duty to women to not talk like, I love this, it's so great. Like, I think that we should fucking gatekeep girl boss the fuck out of it. Like, because I hear one good thing, I'm 18, I'm not thinking about the fucking rest of my life. I don't even know what death means yet. I'm 18, I'm like, I'm gonna live for fucking ever. I don't know what this means. I hear one good thing, money, I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. As much as...
Okay, we get the point. Couldn't anybody say anything about like high school sports?
That was really condescending, Steve.
Well, no, I don't like the same point repeated like 30 times. We understand. You hear it as a young person, and you're tempted to go into it. Isn't this the same with every kid that starts playing high school, like football or basketball? Isn't it like the same thing? Like you can join the NBA, you can join the NFL. Like,
I think the problem is it doesn't matter. You can say as much as you want. People should talk out against it. You know, that's
well, should you talk against doing sports in high school and college then?
Yeah, of course. But that's the thing. It's just a very broad
military.
sentiment. It should be. It's a broad sentiment. It doesn't do anything, right? You know what we need. Sorry, go on, Mr. Go.
Our women's brains develop a lot slower than their bodies.
That's true.
Right. That's and men too. But so that's part of what we're talking about, right?
Yes.
Where the age at which people want to pay the most money to look at you naked, you are less equipped to understand what that really means.
Exactly.
I think that you could probably acknowledge some of the counter arguments being made. Like, I think Stephen is right. Most people now do take pictures of themselves naked.
Most?
Like we all.
No.
Yes. When it comes to like sending nudes in some context, right?
Sure,
like
sure.
in some capacity.
Okay. I'm just saying that. I'm just saying that, like, on what Max is saying, like, it used to be a really big deal a long time ago if nudes got leaked. That's like the end of the world. These days, I don't think it's anywhere near like that. Go ahead, Max.
No, not even close. Because even if everybody doesn't show their nudes, everybody has them and has seen picked nudes of their partners and some of their friends.
This is also a problem, though.
Maybe you think it's a problem,
You're not
but it
sex
certainly
negative
is also,
somehow.
it's not. It's certainly.
I'm extremely sex positive. My whole platform is about sex positivity.
That's not true.
You don't even think people should take nudes.
It's extremely
No, I think people should take
destigmatizing.
nudes.
You don't think women can enjoy sex?
Sorry, Max is
What?
getting cocked.
The
Wait,
fuck are you saying?
You said that right before I jumped on.
Hold on, wait. Let Max finish. I'm sorry.
I love having sex. I hate having sex in which someone thinks they can be violent towards.
Come on, listen, I can't mute you in this time round. So
Let Max finish. I feel like we just cucked the fuck out of his shit like 20 times. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just the fact that everybody has nudes and takes nudes and sends them to each other has a strong destigmatizing effect. And I think that part of the harm of porn, when you say, oh, you don't know what you're getting into when you're 18, part of the harm is like the sexual confusion and exposure and money and blah, blah, blah. But another huge part of the harm is stigmatization. And that part of the harm is greatly being reduced. It's not true that you're ruining your future now. I think in 10 or 20 years, if you're applying for some corporate job and the recruiter or HR person finds out that there's naked pictures of you on the internet, I don't think they're going to care.
Sure, that's not my position. I don't think that that's like the biggest position I have. In fact, I
didn't say it was the biggest position you had. I just said it's part of what you're talking about. I don't even think that that's...
Hold on, that was a big part of your position because you were literally saying there was nudes of you on the internet forever. So that was a huge part of your position. Of course it was.
Consequence.
Yeah.
No, that's what I said to ownership. That's what.
You
no,
said
I was saying
when
that
Steven
in
said it's
response
not.
to
No,
ownership.
when Steven said it was not a big deal as it used to be, and you said, yeah, but you're 62. You clung to the argument. You. That's fine, but in the process of saying that, you actually attached yourself to that stupid argument that you made.
I should be less quick to anger. You're right. I don't actually.
The anger is not the problem.
Think that. I don't actually think that. I think that honestly, I think that if you run a successful OnlyFans from the ground up, I think that you're showing expert marketing expertise, right? Like I think that that's like incredible. And I don't think that these women who are doing this are like dumb stupid. I just think that I think that there are so many things in play. There are so many things in play.
So if I could respond to your last problem with me that you stated a few minutes back, that you think women should be giving fair representation, so on and so forth. That absolutely happens. The majority of my friends and people that I interact with also have OnlyFans or do other types of sex work, and we do trade stories about some negative experiences. The reason, however, that I don't think that needs to be like the primary headline as you're making it is because for me, and since we're here talking about our experiences, it has been more positive than negative, and I feel I have more control over how I can respond to people who talk to me or treat me in an inappropriate way than I did in other work situations.
Sure. I also think that you have to acknowledge that you were in such a unique situation in starting at the age that you did.
Did I not acknowledge that like 17 times?
No, but so this is what I mean. Like when you are giving out prescriptions or when you were saying, I love sex work, and like people who follow you, if any woman sees this, any 16-year-old, 17-year-old, 18-year-old hears that, they're not going to give a fuck about any bad thing. They're going to think, oh my God, she loves it. She makes so much money. They're not going to think about your age. They're not going to think about your confidence. They're not going to think about anything like this. They're not even going to internalize that feeling. They're just going to be like, money, going for it.
If we're gonna treat people this stupidly, this sounds like a little bit like insane.
If this was with boys,
kind of the
boys
point
are
I
this
was making yesterday as well.
This is not like an infantilizing women thing. People are fucking stupid at this age.
But what you're saying
you
doesn't
are
make any
infantilizing
sense.
women, though.
Oh my God, you're so right. That's my whole platform. Is I don't think women should speak.
Well, you're basically saying that like if a woman hears that like, oh my God, I can make money at 18, I'm so fucking retarded. I can't think of any potential negative downsides. Like, in fact, not only this,
the military, perfect foil for men.
Hold on, the military is not a foil. Hold on. The military is not a foil. The military can offer you a fuck ton of benefits as a young man, especially if you're looking for discipline, especially if you're looking for education. So no, that's not even a good example, number one. Number two, I don't even
It's
think
the closest we have.
No, number 2, I don't even think this maps onto real life experiences. I seriously doubt there's ever been a girl who's like, oh, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans that I don't think there's any negative downsides at all. I'm sure there's a lot of consideration that goes into thinking about the pros and cons of it depending on what's going on. I doubt that they just like, oh, I heard somebody say something good about it and I'm gonna do it thinking there's no downsides. I'm pretty sure most-
They generally are gonna go and reach out and talk to other creators. And if somebody does reach out to me, then I'm gonna talk to them and tell them like, you know, why do you think this is something that you want to do? Are you working in the adult industry in some other way? Like, what do you want to do in 20 years? Like, I'm going to ask them those questions.
People used to ask me for advice constantly on Instagram, whatever. People used to ask me for advice, and I'd be like, I don't think you should do it. I don't think anyone should do this. I
yeah, but you
you
clearly didn't think that because you were doing it, right?
Have you collected your last payment from OnlyFans?
Have I collected my last payment?
Like,
I don't want to
your
go
account
into
is still
semantics.
active through the end of the month, is it not?
Do you have another bank account transfer coming?
I don't know how it works.
Taff, you need to get out of the 747. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know how it works. It only gives you a certain amount of money through the month.
Okay, I'm just saying, isn't all of this a little come to Jesus evangelism, where like you just are now saying this shit when you still essentially work for the company?
Your account's still active through the end of the month is what you had tweeted a couple days ago. Is that correct?
I said no. So everyone who bought it, so
your
I don't want to
subscribers.
talk about this because I don't want people to find it. I really don't want to talk about this because there are things that go into it. I don't want people to find and go looking for my OnlyFans right now. I don't want to talk about shit like this.
Please don't give me $20.
No, if you I've completely changed everything.
Why don't you raise the price? Why don't you just raise the price to $20,000?
I'm not going to talk about this anymore. I'm not going to talk about this anymore publicly. Max, if you want to ask me questions about you, I will tell you in DM, but I'm not going to answer that question here.
Obviously, I'm just asking a question to kind of bring. I'm not. It's not a real question.
Okay.
What I'm really trying to say.
Max is making the accusation that you don't really believe this. He's saying you're just having like a big like, oh my god, I made a mistake moment.
It's not so much that I'm saying you don't believe it. I'm just saying
being bombastic.
Yeah. No, it sounds like you're.
I'm shutting it down. That's not. I listen. And also, even if that were true,
Lev, shut the fuck up for a second. Just listen to me.
I would love for you to say something sensical.
Okay, I'm going to.
Okay.
It sounds like a lot of this is an emotional response that you're having to an experience you had, which is valid. And
it's not an emotional response. I have not even talked about my experience here.
Lev, I want to just say something. Your anecdote matters. Well, don't. Your experience matters, and your anecdote matters.
I have hackers working on your address.
I'm sure you do. Your anecdote matters, and your experience matters, but it's not directly translatable to like the kind of policy arguments that you're making. And so I just think if you talked more about your experience and you could compare it to Genevieve's experience, and they don't have to be mutually exclusive. You could have different experiences because you're different people. That doesn't necessarily mean that we all have to agree with you or all have to agree with Genevieve. We can all take away. And it would be really interesting to hear you guys share and contrast your experiences. But it's not as interesting hearing you say, because this is my experience.
I'm not even talking about experiences.
That I haven't even stopped doing yet. Just feels like
I haven't. Okay. I have stopped. Even if I haven't stopped collecting money, I'm still not doing that anymore. I'm not on the fucking like.
He's not saying you're doing it. He's just saying there's a recency to it. Is what he's saying. He's just,
if I make money from now until then, I will screenshot it and I will show that I am donating it to girls who want to get out of sex work.
Jesus. You will donate it to me.
Defend Lav a little bit here, okay? Because like the idea that there's this like OnlyFans hack and you can like go off OnlyFans or like talk about how it's not good and criticize it and then like generate all of this interest, I think is like really simplistic and really like belies this kind of weak understanding that is like very much an outsider position. I follow this subreddit called like, I don't know, OnlyFans advice.
Wait, you're super distorted.
You're really blown out, like using a word.
Oh, I'm like really close, sorry.
It's really undermining everything you're saying.
You're making a dumb point anyway though, so keep going. Something's going on where you get either like a gain or a boost turned really hard. The mic is clipping like crazy. That's what's going on.
Yeah. It just sounds.
That's a lot better.
Yeah, whatever you just said.
Yeah. Sorry. Fuck, my gain always gets fucked up. Anyways, okay, so these people on this subreddit, they basically like post all of these like advice things, and it's it's exactly like streaming, and like everyone understands this who has like any experience with media, where you have these like small YouTubers or streamers, and they always think that there's like this hack to get into it. But like the reality, like fundamentally, is that like if your content's good, you'll get like followers, and if it's not, you won't. And I think people kind of want it both ways, where like people will talk about like, if you post your asshole on the internet, it's out there forever, right? And that's true if you are like massively successful. But the reality is that like there are YouTubers who have like millions of followers, and they're going to be forgotten in 3 months. And OnlyFans people who like barely can get any money from it are not going to be remembered. So I think that like, I think it's really important to like not oversell the benefit of OnlyFans. Like it's like anything else where it's like,
okay, hold on. This is true, but this is true of every entertainment ever. Like everything, the top 1% is making 99%. It's true in sports.
No, it's not because of the unique experience to female oppression and sex-based oppression.
We're not talking about female oppression or anything right now. I'm just talking about in terms of the. I'm just talking about in terms of the structure of things, right? This is true of everything in entertainment. It's true of people that want to be music majors. It's true of people that stream on Twitch, athletes, like all of it, right? Like it's not. This isn't unique to OnlyFans or anything.
Okay, there's a special problem though with OnlyFans that I feel like has not been articulated.
Okay, what's
and
the
I think
problem?
that's yeah. So like there's this like sense of when you engage with porn, you are engaging with your baser desires in a way that I think for many people makes them less able to control those desires in the future. So like if you're the kind of guy who is like masturbating to porn like whenever you feel like it, you're not exercising restraint, and I think it makes you like the kind of person who's less likely to exercise restraint in the future.
Okay, too huge.
Do you have any?
Wait, stop. There is a study that talks about this quite a bit,
right.
And it's a big study in Portugal where they decriminalized literally all forms of fucking porn, and I think drugs as well, and you saw the rates of sexual assault and everything fall in this country. So I've never seen any study ever linking that an increase in the consumption of porn leads to an increase in the consumption of...
Look for it, it's there.
Hold on.
Promise.
I'm not going to because I have looked for it and because it's the opposite. And especially because I know it's true, and because it's even the opposite in terms of, it's really uncomfortable, but even in terms of child porn, it is the opposite. When people get access to these materials, it doesn't mean that they go out and they sexually abuse more. It's usually they're sexually abusing less. And I've seen that done time and time and time and time again. If you have something that shows the contrary of that, I'd be interested in seeing that.
Okay, that's not the claim that I'm trying to.
Okay, if you want to make,
that I interviewed about child porn as well.
Okay, and if you want to make another claim about like the dopamine hits that we talk about, that people are having trouble, that's fine. Nothing to do with porn. That has to do with the broader way that we engage in society. That's a good conversation to have, but to try to narrow that down into porn, like this is across.
Porn is
you gotta let me say my thing because I'm getting to this, right?
All right,
because the claim that I would make too is that it's like very similar to alcohol consumption, where like people abuse alcohol consumption, or people abuse like sugar consumption, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that we should like ban alcohol or ban sugar, but like we all recognize that there should be like certain regulations with how people engage with sugar and alcohol. So I think that like Lav is like half right, but like you have to be really careful with the road you go down with this, because you can get like really extreme really quickly. And I've argued with people who like literally think that porn is like worse than heroin. That's like obviously nonsense. And you have to be like realistic.
I worry about that. Yeah, I'm obviously not. I think I get a little angry, especially when Max is here. So I think that I'm just reacting emotionally in the room. But I think that you are right. I'm not as extreme as my whiny voice would.
Well, the positions. Hold on, wait. To be clear, just real quick for Lav, the positions you've carved out seem quite extreme. When you're saying that you're against like normalizing like couples taking nudes for each other on phones, that's a pretty extreme position to have.
When did I say that? Because I didn't.
How many people in here heard her? Wait, hold on. Wait. How many people in here heard her say that earlier in the conversation? Max is raising his gender. Okay, I heard that. So 3, at least. Chud, did you hear it?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so
this is a conspiracy.
Okay, hold on.
Hold
on. Maybe you misspoke, or maybe we all misunderstood you. But okay, that was the impression you gave earlier.
Misspoke.
Maybe the impression we had earlier was that it seemed like you were against even people taking nudes personally, which was an extreme position. But maybe you didn't feel that way, and we just all misunderstood you. Okay.
No, I said that I realized that people did that, and I think that that's different than capitalizing off of it.
Okay.
Yeah, but here's like the second dimension, and it's sort of what Destiny's talking about, where I think that there's a real problem in society where like people are engaging with sex less, and like millennials especially, or like the younger generations are having less sex in general. And I don't know if it's connected to porn consumption or like the general increased sexualization of society, but I think like it is a little bit worrying when people can like get all of their sociality from Twitch streams or all of like their sexual gratification through the internet, because really what we want people doing is like going out and forming those experiences. So when you say things that like, well, when people consume porn, it doesn't increase their chance of like, raping or whatever. I think that's true. And like when people, engage with these things, I don't necessarily think that it causes them to like go out and suddenly have like tons and tons of sex. That would be bad if it did, but like I think it's, if anything, it's the opposite, and that's also dangerous.
Sure,
so
maybe.
To that I would say that in UK there's a study that's 1 in 4 women have had sexual relationships with someone who during consensual sex choked them or hit them.
Nobody cares. This is going to change anybody's opinion. Okay.
Unwanted, right? Now people are also using the rough sex defense.
Oh wow!
When they kill their wives or girlfriends.
We changed our minds.
Okay,
I want to make a
meta thing. Is that like you
no.
start talking about rough sex or whatever as if it's like you're sort of, it's like the argument of like, I hate burgers, and you're like, why? And it's like, turns out they just hate lettuce, right? We're like,
okay, I want to make a meta comment.
I don't. Obviously, rough sex is a bunch of different things. I'm talking about violence.
Okay, silence,
about this?
Mr. Go, go.
Okay, this conversation is starting to really piss me off because we're not going to change each other's minds about porn or about rough sex or about any of the shit that you're talking about in these studies. No one in the history of ever has just been like, oh, here's a study about porn, and other people are like, oh god, I guess porn is bad. It makes people rape each other. That's not going to happen.
I would do that.
I don't think we should be trying to.
Fuck you. I would. But go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I'm not saying that if the conversation is about let's do a research stream where we're comparing statistics about stuff, blah blah blah. That's one thing. And that can be a part of a broader conversation, but that's not really the conversation we're having. So while I agree and I believe you, if you see strong evidence of something, you will change your mind on it. My point is that we're not going to change our kind of like basic values about it right now. I think it would be better if we could compare our values or try to articulate our values, because there might be things that you and Genevieve emotionally, there might be things that we share our feelings more, or our values or beliefs or whatever you want to use, word you want to use to make it sound less gay. But I think you and Genevieve probably have a lot of overlaps. Nothing. That's why I'm advocating for a gayer panel. I think there's probably a lot of overlap.
Hey, like the fucking stream, you fucking losers.
And Steven's beliefs and all of us, that we could explore and sort of collaborate to figure out what we all agree there's like a problem. I think. Or there are problems, and kind of trying to work together to figure out what they are given our different perspectives would be great, instead of being unable to talk about what they are because of our different perspectives.
Sure.
Okay.
ChudLogic wanted me to say that everyone should follow his channel. I don't know why I'm supposed to say this, but he said he didn't want to. So
I feel like everyone should also follow my channel to send me hate mail.
And yet I'm the one on here for shameless self-promotion, huh?
It's so fucking cringe.
It's my degradation kink. Gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Okay.
Well.
Okay.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, Genevieve, you agree? Okay. I kind of want to frame the problem in a way that we can all agree on. We want to see women naked before they are mature enough to fully understand the implications of that. Right?
As a society, yes. The society does. We don't personally do, freak.
Well,
I do,
and
personally.
Okay, personally, we all do. And and our beliefs about
way before.
What age do you think somebody has to be before you believe them when they say, I've decided I want to make porn and I'm okay with how this is going to affect future?
I feel like we had this exact conversation today, huh, Steve?
Maybe.
What is that?
Lab, your shit is going crazy.
We can't hear you. Typical woman with a bad audio. What else is new?
Okay.
I think that the age as it is at 18. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I think for me it's probably like 32. Okay.
Yeah, I think the other way you can ask this question is like, would anyone here be like very against raising the age at which you're allowed to post nudes or make money off of them? Because like, I think it would be reasonable to raise it to like, 21, 22 or something. I think that'd be like a fair, thing to do.
But then
I think
then
as
I
long as
never
we
see another
consider
picture of an 18-year-old
18-year-olds,
naked.
as long as we consider 18-year-olds adults and they're financially responsible, they're participating in the world as adults in other capacities, I don't
You know what?
see why
As
we
someone
raise that
who
without raising other elements.
discussed this conversation at length today with Steven, will say the age is fine. However, the problem is that you have no context going in. What should happen is when you go to do OnlyFans, you should have some generic AI machine that looks at you and says, you know what, you're a 4, okay? You're probably not going to even make $100 doing this, and that's a fact. And 99 people that look like you that come on OnlyFans don't make $100 the whole time doing it. So there's your realistic expectations of what's going to happen.
I think you're way
has photos.
I think you're way overemphasizing the objective attractiveness of somebody on OnlyFans.
Well, just on a first
I would also say real quick before getting into the before getting into the meme arguments, before getting into the meme arguments, I think that what Genevieve said is true. If 18 is the age of majority, then that's the age at which they can do things. It doesn't make any sense that you can decide like literally the course of the rest of your fucking life when you're choosing college classes at 18 and then taking student loans, but you can't choose whether or not to take naked pictures and put them on the internet. We have to be able to draw a line somewhere, and 18 seems to be that line we've drawn, so that's where it is.
Okay, that's fine for how things are, but I'm wondering at what age, if you hear somebody say, if you hear a 22-year-old say, I've decided I want to make porn and I know what I'm doing and blah, 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 do you actually believe they know what they're doing?
I legitimately wouldn't believe somebody until they're like 30 to 35. But like that would be true of almost everything. But that's not a realistic way to set up society, right?
I'm not saying I'm not saying that we should do that. I'm just saying we should acknowledge that you and I, being in our 30s, and probably Dan, I assume, would agree, and maybe Chud too. I mean, maybe all of us agree.
I might feel differently though when I'm 45. Maybe I'll think that, damn, I was a dumb fuck in my 30s. Maybe people need to be 40.
Finish the sentence.
Okay, so my point is that we don't have to say that the answer to this question means that it's a prescriptive argument that we're making that we're going to stick to raise the age of consent to whatever number this is. I think it would be meaningful for us to acknowledge that when we hear somebody in their early 20s say, oh, I know what I'm doing, we think, no, you fucking don't, you're in your early 20s. And I want to acknowledge the tension in that of being like, I still want it to be legal for you to make porn. I still want it to be legal for you to take pictures of yourself naked and send them to people, me, whatever. But I also want to acknowledge that you're too young to even really be totally cognizant of what you're doing. And there is tension in that. Society wants to look at people naked when they're young, but also knows that they're not really old enough to fully grasp what that means. And then as Chud is bringing up, there's like a big corporation that is solving engagement problems with their audience and their users and their porn producers algorithmically. Like their OnlyFans is the company, and Pornhub are going to use machine learning to optimize engagement from the viewers, and that is going to do fucking weird things to the people making the porn that the typical traditional porn industry doesn't. And is it safe to expose people to these perverse incentives?
Going to make it a lot more profitable, I think, is the main thing, which drives more people into it.
Absolutely. And so as this is happening, and it's happening with streaming and social media, it's happening to us right now. It's making us the optimization, we check our metrics and it affects our behavior. We're all being tuned to optimize for engagement in ways that are probably harmful to us and to our viewers. And I think we should acknowledge that, and it doesn't mean we have to change the law or raise the age of consent to 35, but I think we should acknowledge that we're doing it to people who are pretty young and not very developed mentally.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing here is that you have the introduction of these technologies, which have never existed before in human history. So, like, the scale of pornography is totally fundamentally different from what any culture has had, like, contact with. And I think that as a culture, we have to learn to reckon with that in the same way that we have to learn to reckon with, social media use as a whole.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's like a piece of the problem, the bigger content consumption, the access and the ease of which we have access to things at all hours of the day, I think is the bigger issue, and this porn consumption can play a part in that, certainly.
Can I just
think
point
that
something out?
that's
Sorry.
true.
Destiny, I think you were being a bit harsh to Dan there. You said he had a meme argument. Dan was making a perfectly reasonable point in a funny way, which is that OnlyFans should present some information about what someone's going to earn. I think
because
that's perfectly reasonable.
nobody would even be able to figure that out. That's like an unsolvable thing.
It's very reasonable. You know what it is? Is that it's a
We
great
already know
point.
the average.
You're gonna have him go ahead and make this his idea in 6 months, and all of a sudden everyone's gonna be, oh, soy king, but just know where it fucking spawned right here. So
We already know the average. The average.
Averages don't matter here.
Monthly income is $150.
But averages don't matter here for this type of industry.
That's the
Nobody's
average.
saying
It's not even the median.
No, you don't want.
That's
So
the
what you want
average.
is subtract the top 3%, then give me the average.
Yeah.
And then
Wow.
you
Oh
look
my
at how
God.
to
If
get rid of, like,
if only there was a statistical number for removing the extremes at both ends to figure out like
Median. You'd have the
It'd be the
median.
Oh,
Nah,
nice job,
nah,
Chud.
not
Good
like
job.
that.
No, but like I'm just saying that like nobody's like thinking about it that way. Like I mean, you could say the same thing again for Twitch or basketball or anything else. Like people aren't like looking at the averages or the medians or whatever. Like people are.
Let me clarify that I don't think that we should go into like a totalitarian society. These things should be illegal. I still think that sex work should be decriminalized. I just think that there are certain things that culturally we can start to shift as we have conversations like this. And I fear that we are not doing it enough, and we are like failing women by not having these conversations.
So
yeah, but you're saying that like all forms of
I have to
non-consent.
be extreme. I have to be extreme.
Wait, but
so
do you
that people
think?
start thinking?
But hold on. But you're trying to say that like all forms of consent, non-consent are immoral or unethical. That's a pretty extreme position to take.
Well, okay. Well, I think that like a rape fantasy is like, yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. Don't do shit like that. It's like you're making a mockery out of victims. I mean, that's
No, you're
disgusting.
hold on. Wait. Hold on. You can be against it, but don't say you're making a mockery out of victims. That's just not true.
You are.
You're not.
You are.
You just don't understand the kinks. I
Yeah.
think here is I just don't think you have a good understanding of it.
Why would someone have a kink like that? Why would someone have a kink like that?
There can be a kink like that for a variety of reasons.
Sometimes giving up control can be like a mental turn on.
Okay, so you can tie someone up. That's not consent, non-consent.
First of all, tying someone
Well,
up is
there are a lot of-
almost by definition consent, non-consent, depending on how you're practicing it. But
No,
like,
it's not. That's just fucking consent.
That can be an
Yeah,
element
okay.
of it.
So let me
certainly.
clarify. I think non-consent is like rape play. So if you are saying, I want to act like I don't like this and be like, no, I want to be able to bat you off and you keep doing it, that's fucking disgusting.
What?
No
You're-
should not mean harder. No should not mean harder.
Okay, Lav, can you parse out the difference?
I know you
between-
have. I know that you have a personal connection to this, Max.
I do, and
Jesus
so I'm going to
Christ.
defend. I'm going to defend myself.
My
I'm going
God.
to defend myself. Okay. Can you parse out the difference between? That's disgusting, and I'm personally disgusted by that for my personal reasons that have to do with me. I think we should shame this as a society, and I think other people should be saying this is disgusting. We should change social norms. I think this type of content should be illegal. It shouldn't be. You shouldn't be allowed to make a video that shows this, or I think it should be illegal to do this.
I didn't say that any of this should be illegal. I just said that I don't think that we should create legislature around this.
Great.
But culturally, we should have conversations about this.
Okay. So you're saying that you think that we should ostracize or shame or condemn people for doing this, but not actually try to stop them.
Well, no. So there are certain things that I think that you... So I don't think that in the comfort of your own home, these are things that we can even possibly like make legislature around, right?
Well,
but
we
I
have a
think
legislature around rape. For example, it's illegal to rape somebody in your own home. And if you do that, then we
Sure.
can, we
Sure,
stop
but
you.
I think that's when
Okay.
things get a little iffier. But I think that we can do things...
Sorry, shut up,
Well,
shut up,
that's
shut
not-
up,
that
shut up,
doesn't
shut up.
mean
Listen,
anything.
listen. Do you think we can fit one more sex worker in here?
Who?
Aoife B.
Oh.
How many sex workers does it take to...
Destiny's thinking, are they hot or not? Should we have
No, I
that's
was
what you're
wondering if
thinking.
Brittany wanted to come in so I could see how many people I could trigger in here at once. But
No, it feels like this is a really full room already.
Oh,
I'm not going to. I don't care about your opinion. I don't give a single
Bring her
fuck
in,
about your
bring
opinion.
her
I'm
in. I
asking.
don't know what's going on, but bring her in. I sensed some.
It's okay. She doesn't want to come in
Bring her on
anyway.
the
Okay,
camera.
relax.
Oh, you're just testing the
It's right
waters.
there.
Very sneaky
You just
of you.
want- Where do you think
Exactly.
where do you think the camera is?
All these Jews, and I'm the sneaky one.
Jeez.
That's pretty-
Shaylin's first appearance on stream, everybody. You fucked up.
I thought you wanted to protect her from the internet. Oof.
I did.
Shaylin
She
just
didn't-
lost
I didn't
self
tell
on
her why. I don't
privileges
know,
for
she
another
just
2
walked in
weeks.
front of the camera.
Can we make a joke there? What you said? How many sex workers to screw in a light bulb, Max? What do you?
Yeah.
What's
How
the
much are you
funny?
paying?
Well, what's the funny answer to that? Because it
How
can't
much are
just
you
be-
paying them?
Well, that's not a good enough answer. It's got to be something else. It's got to be like
I'm
you know,
killing myself tonight.
one to 1 to complain about how much they make on OnlyFans, and 3 to do it to no viewers or
Oh,
something
Dan
like
needs
that?
to go the
You want to-
misogynistic route. Nice. Good one, Dan.
Well, I mean, it's the funny way.
Yeah, of course. It's
All
always
right.
funny when
Okay,
you're shitting on
my
women,
bad.
Dan. It's okay.
That
Dan.
was hilarious. Good job, Dan.
Good job.
I was trying to. It's a joke, okay? It's supposed to be a commentary on.
Yeah, it's
practical
funny because fuck
situations.
women, right, Dan?
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that I was trying to put a little humor in here. What's your answers? It's
was
like
funny.
1 because women are empowered and they can do it themselves. It's like, okay, yes, queen, go off.
We congratulate Dan for not misspeaking once. That is impressive. That is shocking.
Good job, Dan.
I think it's got to be a record.
You think ableism is funny?
I do. And it's directed against you. Okay.
Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind.
It goes both ways. You can make fun of me for being a OnlyFans
Make your
person.
case, Max. Make your case, Max. You were in the middle of it.
Yeah, do what the woman says, Max.
Yeah, Max, do it, you dumb fuck.
Yeah, go ahead, dance,
Okay.
monkey.
Hurry
Make
up.
the case for non-consent.
No, but you were. Oh wait, or was I the one who was talking? I'm confused.
It's so hard to tell the difference between you and me. We're so fucking similar.
I know,
We're basically
I
the same
know.
person. When you talk, I feel like I'm talking.
Make the case for rape.
Yeah, go
Jesus
ahead.
Christ.
No.
The case,
Oh
the
my
case for
God.
rape by Max Carson. Well, sure. I
Vosh
can
is
make
gonna
a
love
case.
this.
I think that part of the excitement on a first date of somebody putting their hand on your leg is that you didn't know they
Is he
were going
gonna
to do it.
rape me?
Yeah. No, is that you didn't know they were going to do it. I think that's part of what gives you butterflies. You don't know what the other person's going to do. And then as you get further into a relationship and you know each other really well, that feeling of butterflies eventually diminishes or goes away. Where you kind of do predict what the other person's going to do, or they're already allowed to do whatever. And I think that the sweet way to look at it is that consensual non-consent is a way to try to role play getting that feeling back of like, you want me so bad that you're gonna just do whatever you want, and I don't know what's gonna happen, but you do, and you have control over it. But I think it's an exciting.
I've talked about this before. This is what I mean. I think that we can also make the difference between what is like passionate ravaging each other, right? Like I think that can be very different and often looks very different. When when Genevieve says that I don't like sex, I fucking love sex. I love having sex like this. I'm a fucking nymphomaniac. I love to do stuff like this. The problem is that I understand that I can separate that from capitalizing off of women's oppression. Like that is the big wake up moment, is that you can have your own sexuality that is just yours without the male gaze looking at you, like without feeling the pressure of it, like without, I mean, obviously in feminist theory, you can never fully do that, right? Whatever. I think that you can,
My
at least
sexuality
internally.
is being looked at, though. Like that is part of what I enjoy about my sexuality.
Okay, then the patriarchy has made an example out of you.
Jesus Christ!
I think that there's no way to have a conversation if every
I'm
time
very oppressed.
If every time Genevieve says something, you say that she's not actually saying it, then
No.
there's no reason.
No, I
it's
think
not
that
possible
she means that. Like, I think, I mean, to some extent, like, I'm an exhibitionist too. Like, I get it. But I also think that can even be different than, like, monetizing off of it. Like, I even think if you're a sex worker and you're like, doing in-person sex work or something, or even, like, if you're entering, like, an orgy situation, like a consensual orgy situation, a party, and you're exposing yourself to all those people, I feel like you will still get the same thing, but not, like, the added, like, degeneracy that is like.
So you think in real life sex work is less degenerate? Because I mean, I do that too, and I go to orgy parties. Like all three of the situations you've mentioned here.
Yeah, so
I'm
like an
applying
orgy
to.
would
How
be
much
your
of a
personal
degenerate am I?
sexuality. Yeah, so an orgy would be like your individual sexuality, whereas like if you are showing it to like the world, you're participating in like a wider, bigger conversation where people who don't understand that about you get to sexualize you and degrade you completely. It's completely out of your control.
There are people who are offering me money for media that I'm creating. That feels very much within my control.
Sure, but the media is making yourself an object. Like, I think that you think that these people like care about you, and they don't. They jack off to you and they log off.
I think
That's
it's
not
anything.
true. Like
It's
you can
women
literally
taking
look at my
advantage of men.
messages. Like my clients, my best clients, and I have much more of like a virtual girlfriend experience, and I think that you're convinced that every single person
Well, there's
on
the
OnlyFans
parasocial.
has your
Wait, let her
experience
finish!
of it. I think that whatever your experience of must be or have been very different than my experience, and I think that most
talk about my
people who are
experience.
successful on OnlyFans have success because they're interacting with their top fans, right? Like there's kind of like this person feels like they're getting to know me, and they are. We talk about video games, we talk about our favorite restaurants, we talk about what movies we're seeing. Yeah, we also exchange sexual content too, but like it doesn't mean that I'm not interested in him telling me about his day or whatever. Like I'm genuinely curious. It's the same as customer service in another job. Yeah.
Let's
like I'm literally
let's
like
let's compare sex work to therapy.
I think that obviously it's not like there's a crossover.
Point,
there's some similarities.
Yeah, at some point, wait, Lav, shut the fuck up. Jesus goddamn Christ, shut up. Just talk like 30% less, please. God damn it.
The
Genevieve?
things I'm gonna do to you.
Genevieve.
Yes, Max.
And let's tone down the threats. God damn it. No. Genevieve, is it true? I've heard that and experienced. I've only really had one sex work client myself, but he wanted to talk about his parents, his childhood, his life, and I did not do my advice and confessions thing. I was not very open to it. I was just kind of like, okay, sure, yeah, okay. I almost like didn't really say anything, but it just became clear slowly over time, like this isn't about the hand jobs. This is about you talking, isn't it? You just want to talk and talk and talk, and like the sex shrank, or sexual part of it shrank to like 2% of the time, and it was 98% talking. Without denigrating your clients or your work, does that resonate with you?
Do you think that there is a specific type of client who is looking for a relationship that is primarily based on talking and dialogue? Definitely. I like to do everything in my power to control the situation and the conversation, lead the conversation away from things that would be like their traumatizing childhood or like their relationship with their parents. I don't really engage in those conversations. That's not.
But they want to. They want to.
I do want to talk about more like day-to-day stuff, or like where are you going on vacation, or things like that feel.
Well, it's adding a whole nother job to your job.
Yeah, exactly. That's not something I'm qualified for.
There's probably a lot of OnlyFans workers and sex workers who are talking a lot about men's childhood traumas, past girlfriends, ex-wives, their kids, their jobs, right? I imagine there's like a super big overlap, and they probably do also genuinely care about those things on some level, right?
Yeah, I would say probably there are situations where that could be the case.
I think that like there's this kind of misunderstanding, because if you are making significant money on OnlyFans, you are probably getting like dozens and dozens of people who are wanting to have like individual DM conversations with you every day. And like right now on OnlyFans, I've got like 500 unread messages or something like that, because like I cannot actually do a girlfriend experience. I cannot like build that parasociality. And I think that like this is the reality for pretty much everyone who gets like
what about the whales?
Yeah, I don't talk to them. I don't talk to anyone. Like I post a photo like every few days, and I don't engage with that. And I think that's
true. I was going to say I have like my top 1% that are the people that I will DM every single day. So it's definitely, I'm not doing this with every subscriber, clearly.
50% of the donations I received this year came from one person.
Yeah, you'll get people that are
our mutual friend, yes. I respond to his emails.
I hope so. Jesus.
I think I could make more money maybe if I was like willing to do this, but I think like the parasociality aspect is like very uncomfortable for me. I just like don't like engaging with it. And so I think it's like very within people's power to engage with these things in ways that is like more or less destructive to people.
Absolutely.
Also,
but wait, I'm not saying that that's how it should be. I'm just saying let's acknowledge that there's a big crossover between like sex work and therapy or caretaking, like mental health caretaking.
Yeah, I think
that's true
wear
for like
a lot of different hats.
Girls, though.
I think even like I know women who are much more successful. OnlyFans is not my main hustle. Like there are other things that I do as well. It's like a side hustle for me. And I do decently well on it. It's great, but it's not like my only source of income. But I do have friends who are like in the top 1 or 0.5% or whatever, and I've seen their DMs and they still do have those interactions with like their top 1% of clients as well. Now I know that's not for everybody.
Well, don't some
but I
outsource
think-
it? Don't some of them outsource it to like some Indian fella in a call center?
I've heard people have tried that and their clients could tell, so they stopped it immediately. It's a pretty they do a terrible job. So like there are companies who offer to like answer your
Wait a
messages
second.
for you. It's
Quick
shit. They do a
diversion.
shitty job.
Would that be some
shit.
form of, I don't want to say like rape, but is that if you're convincing someone to do it, is that a rape?
It's
That's a
completely
sexual
unethical.
violation.
Wait,
Yeah.
is what unethical? Sorry, I had to look up something to prove down wrong.
And just click
hiring
the table on
hiring
accident.
somebody to pretend to be you to answer your DMs on OnlyFans.
Is
They call themselves like OnlyFans managers sometimes or whatever.
Hold on
and
a
they're,
second, real. What's up? You cannot bring a suit for copyright infringement without first registering your You point this shit and it says you're wrong. Just sit the fuck down. and
Hold
read what
on,
the
Dan.
censor.
You can't do
No.
it. Hold on. You can't get statutory damages, but it is possible to get actual damages and profits in a suit involving an unregistered copyright. Actual damages profits are the actual money lost or potentially lost by the copyright owner, the money gained by the individual using the work. If the copyright is registered, it's possible to receive
You think
statutory
if you
damages.
talk fast?
No, I'm just saying, read it. There you go. Boom.
You're wrong. You're
Suck-
wrong.
There you go.
He's
Boom.
He's
there you
like
go.
out there
No,
looking like
read.
technically you lose.
Stop. You're derailing. You're derailing.
We'll do that. You're
Anyway,
right. We'll do
my
this another
understanding
time.
is that it's you were wrong, but it's
you're
okay.
rape.
It's okay.
No,
My understanding is that all of the top,
this is
if you are DMing a top OnlyFans girl, so a girl with like thousands or tens of thousands of subs, chances are you're working with somebody managing her channel. You're not actually talking to the girl herself. You're talking with somebody representing them, basically. Yeah.
Yes.
That's kind of rapey.
That's super unethical.
I don't
It
know if
definitely
that's
happens, but I don't think
not
that
comfortable
every
calling that
top model is
rape
doing that
or
either.
rapey, but
I mean,
Well, you're luring someone into a
It's
sexual
deceptive.
activity under deception. It's rape
actually,
by
you know what?
deception.
I changed my
what if
mind.
it's a
That
guy?
actually,
What-
yeah, I was gonna say that might. What if it's like you find out some fat like 60-year-old like 400-pound dude that you've been sexting with? That would make that
Yeah.
might actually be pretty
Well,
weird.
yeah, like-
And they're black as well.
What do you, why would that
Chud
matter?
logic
Chud.
coming out.
Chud. Are you still gonna say
What?
those things after your face reveal?
Yeah, I'm gonna become about 100 times worse probably.
Oh no.
We'll see.
Based.
I mean, yeah.
I wanted to talk about, because Max, I think that what you said earlier was important. I think that we should talk about our feelings. I obviously posted a YouTube video about the full story, but I'll share a little bit here. At the moment where I was like, these people don't give a fuck about me, is literally last year. I had a near-death experience. I went into cardiac arrest because I was drugged with meth at a party, and I didn't know that I had an underlying heart condition. I was gone. I was in the hospital for 3 days. And I came back. Well, one of the first things is I was like, okay, I'm going to die. And Connor, my fiance, doesn't have access to my OnlyFans.
Sorry, Lav. Quick question.
Oh god.
Who asked? Oh, sorry. that
Let
was the
me
wrong thing to say.
finish. My fiance didn't have access to my OnlyFans. My naked photos would still be up. I'm not living my life. My sexuality is not mine anymore. I'm monetizing it. It's for men. I don't get to like the things that I like because I'm performing for men. And now I'm gonna die, and these photos are still gonna be up. I'm gonna have no fucking control over it. Worst case scenario, these people don't give a fuck about me. I mean, they've already leaked my shit all over the fucking place. These people don't give a fuck about me. I'm going to become a fucking viral thing on fucking Twitter. People are going to be like, fap to this dead girl. We've seen it fucking happen before. Best Gore is known for this shit. And I was just like, oh my God. And then I came back from my hospital stay, and people were fucking angry with me, right? They were like, I'm not getting my money's worth. And I was like, oh my God. And then I got my heart surgery. I was like, I'm taking a week off. And they were like, why are you taking a week off? I paid $20 this month. So then, whatever. At this point, I'm already like, I fucking hate it here. I go on this week to delete it. I go on to delete all of my posts. I see a post I made when I was 19. I had just relapsed on self-harm, trigger warning. And I say, I'm so sorry. I've relapsed on self-harm. I don't want to post photos of my body right now. I understand if you're upset with me and you want to not pay for next month or whatever. And the amount of messages that were I don't care. I think that's hot.
Holy shit.
Or angry with me
Can't
that
believe
I'm.
this guy's doing this with the broker finger. What the hell? This guy is.
Over the bar.
crazy.
You do not get to decide whether or not
Seriously.
you're not in these men, you're not in their heads. You don't know whether or not they care about you, even if they're saying that they care about you. It's fucking disgusting. And we're selling this as empowerment.
Wait, fuck. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Just real quick. I don't know if this applies to everybody. Hold on, fuck. And I also, by the way, don't listen to me or don't listen to anything I say, because obviously this guy's know way more about lifting and everything, blah, 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 than I do, okay? But, like, one of the most important lessons, and I probably still haven't even learned it, and I'm probably going to do it, this guy, if you're injured, just take a break and don't work, okay? If you're injured, take a break, don't work out. All you're going to do is hurt yourself more, and that annoying injury that would have made you miss like 2 sessions at the gym is going to turn into like a month or 2 month fucking injury. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not cool. You're not brave. It's not making you more powerful. It is literally the dumbest fucking thing in the fucking world you could do. Sorry. Fuck. It just triggers the fuck out of me.
Is it possible? I agree. Fans don't care about you.
True.
Certainly not in the way that that you need people to care about you if you're in the hospital, right?
Mm-hmm.
They just don't. You're entertainment, or they like you, they want what's best for you, but also as long as they get to see it, and as long as it's what's best for them too. So I think all of us can fall into a trap of wanting to get something more from fans that they're not going to provide, and then when push comes to shove, you see they're not going to provide it, and that's. I think a lot of people implode when that happens.
I don't think they owed it to me.
I'm not saying they owed it to you. I'm saying that we, maybe companies, maybe society, whatever, probably the companies, want to frame the creator-fan relationship as a lovey-dovey thing, and it's very normalized to frame it that way. It was like, hey guys, oh, I missed you so much over my vacation. I'm so glad, or I'm on my vacation. You're coming with me. Look, we're on vacation together. Hey guys, like that's just super normalized, and it makes the companies money if the fans believe that they care about you and you care about them. Is it possible that that framing hurt you, obviously, if you thought they were going to care or have any response other than the response they did? Now you know they don't give a shit about you.
So I didn't think that they were going to care. I just think that when you're like, and even at 19, they're saying all these things to me. I'm like, whatever.
Well, whatever. You were surprised by the response.
I wasn't surprised by it. I actually wasn't surprised at all. I definitely expected it.
Okay, well, you said you had a realization of like these people.
No,
don't
I woke
care
up.
About me.
I woke up. That's when I woke up.
Okay, great. So I'm saying
you expected it and it was confirmed.
Sure, you expected it. You partly expected it, and it was confirmed, and then you whatever decompartmentalized. That makes sense. So are you saying that we need to warn young girls who are going to have a naive expectation that your fans would give a shit if you died?
No, not give a shit if you died, but I think that there are certain things that we could do, like, how Dan was saying that we can, instead of just having like a terms of service that nobody fucking reads, cigarettes have fucking pictures of rotting teeth on them. But we don't do this shit with OnlyFans because we actually have referral links in OnlyFans. Like, there's an incentive for this fucking company to keep making money off these barely legal 18-year-olds. Like, there's a fucking incentive. There's a cultural incentive because now if you're an OnlyFans girl and people are asking you on advice, you can be like, oh, it's so great, and here's my referral link, and then you make money for 12 months off of this person that you just recruited. Like, we should fucking get away with that. That's fucking disgusting. It's completely unethical. And then also, I think that there should be a thing, and this guy yesterday, or whenever we talked about it, Jeb was talking about how you should have like a training course. Like OnlyFans should like train you. You should have like a 72-hour period where you have to like read a bunch of things and like you get tested on it about like business savvy, about how you should start an LLC, about like all these things that literally like you need to be able to do so you don't fall down the fucking cracks of like the sex trade in the wrong ways. Like, there just needs to be so many caveats about this. And I don't even think, I know that I've come off as a little extreme. I don't even think that OnlyFans in itself is like a bad thing. I think it's like, I just think it's the fucking pipeline. It's just the fucking pipeline.
Okay.
want to say something real quick. It goes back a little bit to your realization or your when you felt like you were woken up by the fact that these people didn't care and just wanted you to get back to work. That's another thing that is not exclusive to OnlyFans or sex work either. Like, I worked for over 10 years in high-level corporations in like upper management positions, and when I was hospitalized for cancer treatment, they were wondering when the fuck I would be back and going back to work.
Oh, yeah,
So
but
that's absolutely
when somebody has
like
seen
it
your
happens
butthole,
in
it's a little
any
different.
job.
I think when somebody has seen your butthole, it's a little different.
Yes, but I also agree with
that
you.
the capitalist world we live in is going to want you to get back to work as soon as you can, no matter
Exactly,
what
but
job you're doing.
And I have critique for a lot of capitalism, and I think that this ties to that. I'm not saying that it's exclusive. I'm not moralizing just sex work. It's just my focus because I've been personally affected by this. I talked to Steven about this. It's not that I think that this is the biggest problem sweeping the world. I have personal experience. This is the lane that I'm going to stay in. I think that this can be said about a bunch of different things. But other people can do those
Sorry,
things.
listen. There's been enough. Look, there's been a lot of interjections at the moment. Okay, now, Aoife, thanks for coming on, and I would throw it to you. However, I think that Dan and Destiny need to have a little chat. But Destiny's just fucked off, hasn't he?
Good.
Well, what's he doing?
Get him
Professional streamer, am I right? Like, what the fuck? Aoife, you go. Sorry.
I think a lot of the issues for like the platform OnlyFans, it's very hard to separate them out from issues that are, I think, very similar to things that other content creators, Twitch streamers, go through. I don't know if it's dumb, but one of the first things that I did when I was like looking and I was growing and stuff was I watched quite a few of the Dr. K interviews with big Twitch streamers, and I looked at a lot of the ways that Twitch streamers. I remember watching. I think there was one about Mitch Jones. A lot of the Twitch streamers were going through a depression, and how that they felt their stream and like the content they were making and their stream audience was impacting their depression. So I kind of looked at that as a way to hopefully like avoid the same mistakes that people had already made. And I think a lot of the issues that I have particularly are not exactly sex work or nudity related or things like that. They're more specifically like, this is a big platform. I'm a content creator. The pressure of like producing good content, the pressure of like having a public persona, what you can and can't say online, things like that, which are not exactly sex work issues. The issues more specific to OnlyFans are like body issues or things like that. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm so sorry.
I think we have a blind spot as streamers to a lot of the harms of OnlyFans, because there is a lot of overlap, and I think that in order to do our jobs, we kind of delude ourselves about.
Sorry, Destiny's back. Destiny's back. I've got a really important question I need to ask. Okay.
What up, babe?
What the fuck is wrong with
Wait,
you?
you just
listen.
In the middle of a fucking
No,
sentence.
no, is this important?
No,
Trust
no,
me.
no. I'm going to finish what I'm saying.
This is
No,
really
yes,
important.
I'm gonna
finish
fucking-
a sentence.
Super
No,
important.
it's not.
Who here has watched Harry
No, it's
Potter?
not.
Who here has seen Harry
Oh
Potter?
my god!
We've all seen
What?
it.
That's a serious
No, I wanna
question.
Finish.
No,
Just
I want
serious
to. Let me
question.
finish, and then let me finish.
Okay, let me
Sorry.
ask you a question first. Have you seen
Don't
Harry
do this.
Potter? Have you seen Harry Potter?
I'm not going to answer your question.
Do you know the platform 9.5 inches or whatever it is?
I want to finish what I'm
Dan,
saying.
get in
Chud.
there.
No, I'm
Dan,
not. No,
finish
Chud,
what I'm
this is
saying.
not- let him finish.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Chud. Let me finish.
Okay, go on.
Okay. I can't remember what I was fucking saying. Oh yeah. I think we have a blind spot about the harms of Twitch or streaming or YouTube or whatever.
True.
And that we're all kind of handicapped in this conversation because we all want to pretend that what we're doing isn't like bad for us or bad for the audience. But it probably is in a way that's like kind of confusing to us.
Okay,
like
now you
most of
finished.
the- most
Sorry,
of the problems
Mr. Gill,
that-
now you
That's all I wanna
finished.
say.
Now you finished. Now you finished. Have you heard of Dogwarts?
No.
Okay, Dan, take it away.
I'm not doing this. I'm not. I've said that I'm not doing it. I'm not.
Can I ask Beth? Is that okay? I just wanted to, because you've been doing streaming for a bit now, right? I know
Yeah.
you still do like your OnlyFans at the same time, but are the like mental health issues that you struggle with streaming, are they like meaningfully very different from the sex work like issues that you go through, or do they feel pretty similar?
So, a while back, years ago, I used to really struggle with like online content stuff, and I found it frustrating. But I think what was happening for me and what happens for a lot of people is there's this like intersection of issues, and that's like really where things actually become problematic. So like I'm listening to Lav, and she's talking about her experiences and her like struggle with realizing that these people really didn't care about her. And I think what can be really dangerous is when people like use sex work or attention from the internet, or you know, on the audience side, if they're consuming this kind of content to fill some sort of like hole or need within them. And like it's just not possible to do that. And so I think when people engage with sex work, there does need to be kind of like a clarity and a soberness that this is the kind of thing that is not going to like fix problems. It's not going to make you feel like, if you want to be wanted and you feel insecure about your body and you get attention from that, and that makes you feel a little bit better in the short-term moment, the solution is not to go into sex work, because that will embed and deepen that kind of issue. So I think that there's like a magnification effect.
I want to argue against what you're saying.
Okay, please.
The implication that only the most mentally sound, healthy people should go into sex work doesn't.
I don't even
like,
think that's
that
what
might
she
be...
said.
Oh, cool. I think the implication.
Why are you like this?
I think the implication that only the most mentally sound people, those who do not have holes, if you just don't go into it if you have any voids. Like, yeah, right. We're all here because we have voids, and everybody has voids, okay?
Not
and so
me,
the idea
I'm
that you're going to be like,
okay.
True,
yeah,
Except you.
Yeah, no, you're not. No, none of us are. And so the idea that you're just like, oh, this thing could feel like it's filling a void in you, but just don't let it into that hole that it wants to go in. Psychologically, I don't think that's possible. I think it's just totally.
Okay,
I feel a little bit of like mental instability.
Wait, can more people talk at the same time?
I'll actually jump off a building if I don't get to talk next. So pressure, no pressure.
Lav, you're gonna get banned.
He's made like 16 death threats already in this conversation.
You have to,
so
in a game. Keep in mind this is all in a game.
You need to stop doing that. You're gonna get banned.
Yeah. Also, I've been arguing with trans people for over a year now. Okay, suicide threats mean nothing to me at this point. Okay.
He's battle hardened. Okay, let me respond to you, Max. Because like there's this question about like the void, and Destiny, he's been on this like, I don't know, this reevaluation of religion, and part of that is
not anymore. I've left it. Okay, chill. It's gone.
Okay, well, I've also read some like C.S. Lewis, and I think he makes this really interesting point about temperance. And that's that temperance is a virtue in the sense not that alcohol or other, you know, sins should be, or like, you know, vices should be denied from like everyone universally, but that people who, you know, are unable to cope with alcohol or food or sugar, they need to be like especially careful with these things. And so that's my position, is that like, if you are the if you know that you're depressed, like you need to be especially careful.
No, you're in denial. You're in denial. There's some drugs that you.
That's true.
No, okay.
No,
so,
I think that what you were saying. I think you're in denial about yourself.
She wanted to talk.
So, or I will.
You're in
you know
denial
what I'll
about
do.
yourself.
Sorry, I've just got a really important message. I've got a message here. It's asking me, what is dogwarts? Is there anyone here that can maybe Dan? Could you just?
No, I just gotta get this over with. Stop. I'll just do it to Max because he's most likely to answer. I'm sorry I have to do this, but I think you can appreciate it a little bit. We're just gonna do it and get it over with. Anyone can jump in if they want to. All right, Max. In Harry Potter, you know when they're going and they're on the train station and there's a secret door that they run through like an aside. Okay, I want you to imagine that you have one of those in your room, and inside there's a dog, your choice of breed. Okay, and this dog, you don't know what I'm gonna say. You can't say husky yet. Okay. What about if I say you can't have sex with it? Okay, then you would look like an idiot.
Dog.
Yeah.
Right.
See, that's why you gotta wait. All right.
Okay.
Inside there's a dog, and you can have sex with this dog, and every time you do, there's there's a monetary reward that you get. Okay, let's say to start, you are Mr. Girl, so I'm gonna put this a little bit lower at like $10,000 a time. Okay, but it can be a little bit higher. That's fine. But the whole point here is, are you immoral for not fucking this dog because you could go out and save like starving children in Africa? Do you have this unlimited resource? You can go into this secret room. Nobody knows what you're doing in there, okay? No one knows. Just you.
The dog knows.
Oh, we haven't
Is he
gotten into that.
required to donate his money, or could he just keep it?
No, he can keep it.
Okay.
So the question is, how often are you making use of this? Every time you go in there, 10 grand.
He's
Who's
not a
paying
white
me?
woman.
It's like magic. It's like magic goose money.
Well, I would say that I don't think printing money is the solution to our economic problem. So I would actually be causing inflation every
Jesus
time I fuck
Christ.
that. I mean, two kinds of.
Isn't that what you Jewish people do, though?
Every
Two kinds of
time I fuck it
inflation.
up.
I got that joke. Hey, maybe 3 times. Maybe 3 times. But go ahead.
So I think it would be immoral to fuck the dog for that reason. So I would fuck it probably 10 times.
10 times a day?
And keep the money.
Fuck, I had to mute for 1 second just because they mentioned that. Can I just say that the most ridiculous plot point of any game that's ever happened in the history of all of video games, the most unnecessarily edgy shit in the world, was in Metal Gear Solid 5, how there was a second bomb. How unbelievably, stupidly fucking edgy was that?
Oh, on this issue as well.
Okay, I'm as a white woman. Let's
expert in
go
dog
back to the
fucking.
conversation. Yeah, I've been there, done that. I'm on to better things now.
Okay. Good.
But okay, so we were talking about how everyone needs to have like outstanding mental health to be able to do sex work.
Yeah,
right?
I was telling Taftaj
No,
that
I
she's
don't
in
think
denial.
that's
You're in
the-
denial about
No,
yourself.
that's not what
You're-
you. No, Taftaj, that's definitely not what she was saying.
That's what I said.
Definitely
I said
not
you're in
what she was
denial
saying.
about yourself.
The original
No,
thing
okay,
I was
so we
trying to
know-
ask was, is there a similar type of like mental issues you're going through with streaming versus like engaging in like OnlyFans? That's like,
Again,
the
her
original
answer is
question.
like no, because lesser
God.
people who have insecurities fall prey to this kind of thing. But
We know-
I am perfect, and that's fucking not true. It's like shooting heroin directly into your veins. It will affect anyone.
Doesn't affect
So
me.
across studies,
I think it does
across
affect
studies,
you.
we know across studies
Yeah.
that 47 to 60% of sex workers who engage in sex work have been diagnosed with a mental illness.
Okay,
Have
but
been
isn't that, let's be,
diagnosed
hold on.
with a
I'm
mental
seriously not trying to shit on anybody here, but aren't the vast majority of sex workers women? And isn't it like 1 out of 6 women have like taken SSRIs? So like, is that even that far off the norm for the population of women in the
So
United
the
States?
most, for the most,
we
no,
also
when we
look
talk
at
about
the-
jobs, when we talk,
50% is a lot more than 1 in 6.
So when we talk
I'm
about
trying to help
jobs-
you.
No, think
All of this.
okay.
This is all just a fucking intervention to help you, lad.
okay,
We're all
thanks.
here. We're all here
Thank
to
you.
support you.
Thank you.
through
I'm
your
But
not.
when so the most dangerous job in the world is logging, and it is significantly lower in mortality and also mental illness. Even the jobs, so doctors even, it's like significantly lower rates, and we know that
Okay, but
those are
this
like
is, you're
there's
changing
extremely
the
high rates.
subject, though.
No,
Like,
I'm
it
not.
could
I'm
just be that
saying
mentally
You're
ill people
like
are
not
attracted.
even
Could be that
acknowledging the
mentally.
fact. A lot of people go into sex work because they're not able to work what would be considered a normal job. Maybe they have
I've
some
made
sort
the
of
argument a billion times. Capitalism is the problem. I literally have talked about this a billion times. I'm trying to just keep it in like a smaller scope so that people don't think that I'm a fucking tanky. Okay, I'm not a
But I
tanky.
think
I'm
maybe
trying
we
to-
see more people with disabilities or with like a mental health issue in this field because it does allow you more freedom of like scheduling.
It's also
and better
it's also
work-life
why we
balance.
see more trans women. It's like a pipeline for trans women because
Whoa,
it's
are
like
you
they-
saying trans women are mentally ill?
Obviously.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
But also, I'm saying
in
that
our own
trans
way.
women have way less job opportunity because of bigotry. So this becomes like an even more heinous issue, and that was actually my next point. Was talking about trans women. Obviously, that's like a very unique experience because I think, yeah, that's a very unique
I
experience.
mean, yeah, if
because-
anyone's going to speak about transition, I think it should be you. You should be the voice.
Yeah, no, that's
of
why.
trans
Obviously,
issues,
that's why
sure.
I'm shutting up. Obviously, that's why I'm like, I don't want to
the
go
other
into that.
thing about being trans is like because you
No, hold on,
occupy
Tav.
this
Let
special
me.
niche.
I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You're so aggressive. Okay, because you occupy this special niche, like a lot of times it can be like easier to make money. Like the standards of beauty are like lower in a sense, and like if you're like a cis woman, like I'm sorry, but like your chance of making money on OnlyFans, even if you're beautiful, is very, very low. And if you're a trans woman, like you can kind of get away with like not putting in the most effort just because like you're an oddity, you're special.
Yeah, I think.
Well, yeah, it's also you want to appeal. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
You go ahead.
I was gonna say, you usually want to appeal to like if you're not like the hottest girl ever or something, or you don't have like a big social media following, you kind of have to appeal to some sort of niche. And just by default, being trans
Yeah, like-
automatically slots you into like a
Yeah.
You also acknowledge that this like still like enables like the violence and objectification towards you. Like you've got to.
No.
Well, when you say violence, you're including
disagree.
everything under
Well-
violence. Like people just like looking at you and jerking off to use violence. So I mean, like it's a little bit different. I
No,
think.
that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the sexual objectification. If you can't be treated, we already know that places like red states are watching more transsexual porn. We already fucking know. So when you look like these people,
You're drawing like, the wrong causal link from that, though. Like you don't.
It's not a causal. I'm not saying it's causal.
I did hear an explanation for that being that people who live in red states that like are LGBT like don't really have like they're not going outside or anything, so they're forced to search for those types of porn, right?
I think there are more LGBT people in fucking
No.
Louisiana.
What I mean is, if you live in a blue state, you probably don't need to search like transsexual porn online because
the transsexual porn will find you.
Yeah, but
Or
if
you
you
might
live in
have, like, an in real life
it will come to you. It will knock
probably
down your door, and it will be in your fucking living
But
room.
also,
Yeah,
like,
here's the
everybody,
thing,
it's
people
very
like taboo,
obvious.
okay? So, like,
Yes.
if you're in a red state and, like, you are watching Tucker Carlson all the time, and he's talking about these, like, trans women who are invading everything, like, that's taboo. That's exciting. And this is, like,
Taboo
Max
is
knows this
always going to be
well.
sexy.
I know
so,
this,
like,
but then their first interactions with you, even though it's taboo, even though I obviously know that people like that shit who know it's taboo.
Oh my god.
Their first instances with you are going to be you as a fucking sexual object. And there's a unique experience with this also because of male validation. Obviously, a lot of trans women want to be passing or need validation from men in a way that cis women do, but is very unique to trans women. And I feel like this is even more regressive for trans women.
Okay, wait, hold on. Firstly, I don't know if any of that's true.
I just realized something. Oh
my god, what did you realize, Max?
Just
Tell
realized
us.
something.
Okay, you can't shut the fuck up this panel. Go ahead.
I should make a trans persona named Tucker Carlson.
Oh
Thanks for that. Thank you for that one, Max.
You should, and you should fuck
and
up.
make an OnlyFans
I've actually got
page.
something
I'll give you
important
my
to ask.
referral
In all
code.
seriousness, this
And
is
I'll
very
make an
important.
Okay, here's a question.
Oh.
What's wrong with objectifying women if you're masturbating to them? Go ahead.
True. Destiny.
Nothing.
As long as you pay me.
Because here's the big contradiction that's about to blow your
You get
fucking
Tucker?
mind. No. Here's the big contradiction that's
Tucker
about to blow your
Carlson?
fucking
Do you
mind.
get it? I feel like
Yes,
you-
we get it. When you look at streamers, it seems like one of the big problems we have with how people associate with streamers is that they personify them too much and they think they're friends. You get these parasocial relationships. So instead of that, shouldn't you just be treating them like entertainment objects? And then that's a healthier way to engage with it. So when we look at women or women on the internet that are selling porn, shouldn't we just be masturbating to them? Isn't kind of treating them as just like a sexual object? Isn't that the more mentally healthy thing to do rather than treating them like a friend or a girlfriend? Is there really anything wrong with that insofar as you're only treating people as objects as they're selling themselves as objects? Like if I was having a personal relationship with Max and he treated me like an object, I'd feel pretty bad. But if my viewers viewed me, they're like, oh yeah, like I view Destiny, he's just funny, he's a funny guy to watch. I'm not like friends with him, I don't care about any of that shit, but he's like a funny guy to watch. Yeah, that's cool. That sounds like a good relationship. What's the problem with it?
Well, I think there's like obviously problems both. There's like different
there's
kinds
problems
of
both
issues,
ways.
right?
Hold on. Well,
But,
I didn't ask if there were problems. I asked what were the problems.
Well, I think
specifically with like being.
And can you give me a problem without getting like into a third order abstraction of like, well, the issue is that when
You're
we
like,
objectify.
what's wrong with being dehumanized?
A lot of the
I can wait. I can.
No, wait, hold on. I don't want a third order objection. I don't want. Well, if you objectify somebody in this sense, then maybe in the future you'll meet somebody you might. Yeah, okay,
I'm
go,
not gonna
go.
do
Then
that.
do it. Then do it right now. Go ahead.
Never do that.
Good.
The problem is confusion about what the role of the relationship is. So it's when you think that they are going to humanize you and then they treat you like an object, that hurts. And when you think they're going to treat you like an object and they humanize you, that's confusing.
Sure. So what I'm
and feels
asking right
invasive.
now is, let's say that the relationship is I make porn for people. That's it. I don't even talk to them. I post on Pornhub. It's like, okay, cool.
Me.
And then I see that person as like an object, like I do Tav. Yeah, I see them as an object. Okay, I'm here. I just watch your shit to masturbate to you, and that's cool. And then we're done.
think that's
and
great.
Like,
I think
so do
that's
I.
good. I think that's healthy.
I think that's
Yeah.
okay. Yeah. I think that's
As
actually
long
more
as,
healthy
like,
than like over-humanizing somebody where you think they're like your friend or something, right? Like, Lav, you mentioned that like if I was subbed to your OnlyFans and you have like a big cardiac event or whatever, I'd be like, well, fuck, this sucks. It's like 2 weeks of no content. I think that's a better and I think stop. Let me finish. I'm not putting an extreme anything. I think that's a healthier relationship than me reaching out to you and being like, oh my god, are you okay? Like, blah, blah, blah,
you're
blah.
and you're a healthcare professional. Thank you. So I like.
You just got
You're-
shut the fuck down.
Your opinion on this is fucking retarded.
Lav,
People,
sorry,
people
Lav.
can distinguish
Oh.
between
You're an
me and
expert
like,
on
okay.
human relationships.
Like when people talk about video games, people are constantly like, well, video games are going to make these kids violent. Like these kids are playing Call of Duty. They're just going to shoot everyone up. Like people can distinguish between reality and fiction. And like it is okay for people to
A
view it
video
as
game
just like
that's not a
fiction.
real person. If that's a video game that's
Um,
not real, you're dehumanizing real people. The video game people
Who
that you're
cares?
killing don't
What's
have
the difference?
feelings.
No, I think
No,
it is.
it's not you're going like too far with this, where it's like dehumanization. If someone's masturbating to me, that doesn't mean they're dehumanizing me.
I think it is okay for the dehumanization thing. I think it just depends. Like, it's like a personal decision. Like when you go into creating like your own content, if you don't want people to dehumanize you, and then they do, obviously you're gonna feel bad, right? But I don't think it's like necessarily like if you go into the content and you're like, okay, I'm just here to pump out one photo per day, 7 days a week. I'm completely emotionally detached from this. I just take one picture per, and you're fine with that. And the people that look at it just think of it as like, you know, a pure like object type thing. I don't know. I think that it's probably more healthy than like the way that most people engage with their content, which is they take it very personally. So like when people don't like their picture, they take that super personally. Or when people don't like watch the stream or something, they get, you know, they get depressed. So it probably seems healthier.
I think that there's something that we're ignoring here, and it's the feelings of women. It's feelings.
But it's not, because if you're a woman and you go out and I'm making pornographic pictures, people jerk off to them, and that's the extent of my relationship with my audience. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, my feelings are not hurt by this dynamic. And if anything, I think that like
Steven,
it's
you're
like
a sociopath.
I'm
No, wait, hold on,
from this
wait.
more than my audience.
Because you can have a similar
Sex
feeling.
workers know this going into it. Like I know that that's what's gonna happen. Like I'm aware of that. I know what what the exchange
Problem, even if you think you know that, which I don't believe you when you say that you do, and I think that you'll wake up one day, but that's anecdotal.
Okay, that's.
Whatever. I think that there are so many women who are doing this that don't understand, and that's what I'm trying to avoid, right? If you think that you fucking get it, whatever, you guys are complete adults. I don't know how old the youngest of you is, but I assume that you guys are all in your late 20s or 30s, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you say that about me?
So this is the problem, is that I was 17 when I entered this world because I had to.
Sure. I think the issue is that like everything when you come back to this, like people need to be made more aware of things. I don't think anybody here disagrees with you, but you make way stronger statements that it's like always bad. It's always oppressive. It's always participating in the destruction of women. If it's like people need to be made more aware of things, and there are some people that are being exploited, I'm pretty sure every single person is 100% on your side.
In the scope of capitalism is just too good. Women's sexuality in the scope of capitalism is too good.
Listen, I've got a question for you about that. So you think capitalism?
Chad's still here.
Okay, you think capitalism is the problem? Is that right, Lav?
I think I think capitalism is a big problem.
Well, guess what? I've got the solution. Dark Dogwarts. Dan, take it away.
Why?
I have a. I feel a monologue coalescing.
God.
This is beautiful.
Speak your truth.
Yes, go off, Hamlet. I'm ready to hear it.
Okay, so I don't like a lot of normal porn.
Oh no.
I don't.
No kidding.
I'm shocked. What? No.
What?
I know.
Sorry.
So when I see men and women having sex with each other, and the woman going, ooh, I don't like it. It feels really fake. It feels like she's not enjoying herself, and I don't like a lot of the I don't like it feels fake.
You don't like a lot of normal porn. We got it.
Real life women?
No.
Have you considered having sex with real life?
He
women?
has a girlfriend that I think
And a
he
real
has sex
doll
with.
as well.
Have you considered having sex with her?
together.
Well, whether you have one, yeah.
You still have the real doll?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you
Are
mean
you
the
gonna
real
get rid
doll?
of it?
Wait,
The rest of the
I
life?
have two real
of it
dolls.
on
I have two
For the
real
rest of
dolls
this
because
monologue?
no, I have two real dolls because I have Shaylin and I have Renee.
Good
Oh
one.
my god.
Based.
Okay.
Is there a market for secondhand real dolls? Because they're pretty expensive,
Yes,
right?
you can sell them for quite a bit. Yeah.
Really? That's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I guess like the parts are kind of.
They can be sterilized.
Well, no, you just buy new parts.
But
Oh,
you
yeah,
can't
you could-
sterilize your soul.
Yeah, but
I didn't realize sex
sex
dolls were
The
fucking
religious
modular.
position.
Okay, Jesus.
Well, even
Yeah,
SNL,
well,
a lot of technology.
You can take her vagina out and wash it in the dishwasher, like I did in my infamous review.
We've all been
So, I agree with a lot of what you're saying, Lav. In that my personal experience with porn has been that I find it. I'll see porn and I'm like, what are guys thinking when they're like jacking off to? Like, I can understand like enjoying that the woman isn't having a good time. Like if you like watching women be tortured and uncomfortable or exploited, and men too. The men don't. I mean, like they're hard, so there's like a baseline arousal, but a lot of them just seem like they don't want to be doing it. And I feel like I prefer porn where I don't feel like I have to shut off my empathy. And so that's one of the nicer reasons why I like Instagram and TikTok as like porn sources or illustrated porn, because I know that it just seems more the drawings like it, or it's like somebody telling me a story and it just feels more consensual.
Totally.
I get the storytelling aspect.
Yeah, and it feels like a consensual.
I don't know how it took you 20 minutes to say you're into amateur porn.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Because I'm not into amateur porn, because a lot of amateur porn still has the same problem.
Sure, but you like porn where it seems like it's almost like girlfriend boyfriend. They seem to genuinely enjoy it. That's a better experience than like yes.
I
don't even like that. I don't even really like that.
God, he's got us semanting the fuck out of it, but everybody knows what I'm saying, and everybody knows what I'm saying is what you're saying. Go ahead.
Oh my god, you're so.
You can just say that, and then
you're God's gift.
Everyone knows what I mean, and then
everyone know what you mean. We don't like to watch fake as fuck porn where the people seem like they're moaning and putting on a fucking show. It likes to feel like more
Let
intimate
Max
connection.
be emotional and poetic.
Lav, you've literally spoken for 70% of this panel. Shut the fuck up. Okay, go, Max.
Okay, it's called a monologue for a reason, bro. Okay, so I think like with meat, lab-grown meat is probably the most ethical kind of meat to eat, right? And it's going to become more prevalent. I think it's going to solve the vegan problem, and I think that vegans are going to be arguing about this up until the last second. I understand you think it's a Holocaust or whatever, and I think I said this earlier in the panel, but I really think that AI-generated porn is going to replace and solve a lot of these problems, especially for me.
I thought that was going.
With you, and I also think that
where we can have porn. So now we're forced to make these compromises where we're like, I feel like no one on the panel is acknowledging this. It's like the abortion debate. Everybody wants to either say, "Oh, this is terrible, so we should stop because it's terrible," or the other side wants to say, "Well, you're 18, well, what? And so if it's legal, if it's fine, well, you're good. There might be a downside, but fuck you, you signed up for it."
Wait, what?
Well, that was an impression of you. But I think that if we acknowledge both are true, yes, it is probably harmful. It's not just that women who have mental illnesses are attracted to making porn. Probably they are. That harms them more. It probably causes some mental illnesses. We should just acknowledge that, yeah, it hurts women to some extent to make porn of them, and men. It hurts the people in the porn, but we just really like it. We just really want to see you naked, and we need to. And I think that technology is going to provide us an opportunity to not have to do that. And I think once that happens, once OpenAI finally gives me the fucking keys to the kingdom, and I can see physically in front of me whatever I want, whenever I want, then I think Lav's case is going to be a lot stronger for, well, no, okay, now why do we need real people doing this? If if we don't actually need them.
Something like a
hentai. It's like hentai is what you're arguing for, essentially.
But there's always going to be people who are not interested in the AI and who want to see the real person.
Exactly.
Good enough for you.
Absolutely. And so, well, I'm not saying that there won't be, but I'm saying I think Lav's anti-porn stance will be much stronger when an AI can generate a. I mean, already, if I see an illustration of a woman enjoying sex, it actually resonates with me more sexually than a real woman pretending to be enjoying sex.
You know what it's gonna be, Max? They're gonna
always
take
pretending in real life.
Hey, bitch, I'm fucking talking. What the fuck? God damn, can't get a fucking word in edgewise. Hate Jewish women. They always fucking do it. Hey, all right, listen. Here's what I think you're thinking and where it's gonna go. All right.
Yeah.
I think in the future it's gonna be like, imagine taking a full body scan of a person, a real person, but then you can control that 3D projected of the person. Do you feel that that would be like a little rapey though? Like basically,
I think it is.
It's like a deep fake. It's like a deep fake, but they consent to the deep fake.
But have you seen what DALL-E 2 is generating? Like DALL-E 2 can generate a photorealistic person that doesn't exist, instantly.
Yeah.
So I don't think
not instantly. The problem is that it's complicated. All that shit. I understand what you're saying. We're not here with the tech yet. It's going to be very far away till we're there.
You think so?
I know it seemed, yeah, well, like, that shit runs off of, like, tens of thousands of GPUs. The good one, the fucking garbage one that we can use,
Yes.
Mini Dolly 2.
Yes.
Yeah, that one maybe not, but you can see the results of that. The fucking
well, yeah,
PogChamp
that doesn't stoke the furnace for me. But
no, it doesn't.
How far do you think we are from? Sounds like you follow this more closely than I do.
Yeah.
How far do you think we are from still images? Well, I think don't you think Dolly 2 can already do that? Make me 10 still images of whatever I want for me to jerk off to. Feels like we're already there. They're just not letting us.
I mean, to the quality that you're gonna want to jerk off to it, probably pretty still far away.
I just said I would fuck a dog, Dan.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, you know, it would have to be a lifelike dog for you. I'm guessing it's not gonna be some crudely drawn 2D fucking husky, right? So that's the problem we're at here.
Okay. Yes. So how far do you think we are from being able to?
I understand where you're at for like the fucking.
What
real...
you think I would jerk off to? Yeah.
Well, I'm giving you high standards here. I'm giving you okay. I think probably 10 years at least.
I think
for like
that
VR,
is a huge. That's
you don't
crazy.
understand the amount of power.
Still images, not VR. Still images.
Oh, still images.
I have a.
We have like that already. I can go look at like fucking Gal Gadot naked today, and it's like you can't tell. So like that's here today. If you have enough.
Yeah, but I'm saying a purely
power.
AI generated image that somebody would jerk off to. I think we're already there.
Image, yes, but who wants to fucking jerk off to photos? What is this? The fucking
me?
90s?
I jerk off
DGG
mostly
does
to
sometimes.
photos.
It's pretty unbelievable. I'm actually losing respect for you for saying that, Max. But go ahead.
I think it's very cool that you do that. I think that there's a case that can be made for still images over video porn.
I bet these guys put on their analog fucking records when they're doing it too, right?
At that point, you might as well bust out the fucking erotica and just read. Jesus, fucking still
I
images.
also jerk off. I also jerk off to erotica.
Okay, that's basic.
Also
I'm a man
incredible.
of culture.
All right, why
What sort of stories? What sort of stories, mate? Tell us about the stories.
I don't think
my
that's a good
God.
idea. But I think that AI is already there, and I think that makes Lav's cases stronger. That it seems more unethical the more we have an alternative.
Yeah, and also if there's this whole other thing that is not human, you don't dehumanize this thing that isn't human. It's not fucking human. There's no problem.
It's just
there.
your imagination, right?
Exactly. That's fine.
Max, have you ever read a book called Lolita? Just wonder if that's in your collection.
It is on my list of things to read.
Okay.
I should review
You've
it.
seen the film, I'm sure.
I haven't seen the film.
Really?
It's one of the one of the
it's a
Kubrick
classic,
movies I haven't.
you know?
I know. Well, I don't want to see the film without reading the book, and I'm too lazy to read the
Fair,
book.
that's fair.
I should read it.
One before the other. I got you.
Right.
By the way,
And I've seen
more-
Cuties.
your quote about Amherst being the raccoon city of the SJW virus is actually incorrect. That's Northampton, and I think you know that's true.
That's fair.
Nice inside joke, Dan. Good one.
Yeah, well, that's what we do here. You know, I did it with you earlier when we were talking about our bet.
No,
I'm sorry,
I
you wanna just fucking let's let
That's what
Lab
you
and
did.
Mr.
No, I was
Girl
congratulating you.
go
That was
fucking
good.
argue.
That was just sick because you guys are from like the same
I'm
area.
sorry.
Do you guys want to reference
Wait,
like a
we
local
argue it.
restaurant or movie
I feel
theater?
like me
or-
and Max are on very similar pages. I'm just a little more extreme about it.
Lav, you and Max
Like
are
a
at different
bit.
universes on every literal take you have regarding sex. You're absolutely insane if you think you guys are on the same
No,
page.
because I think I hate that you think that because I really do think that like sexuality is like a very beautiful, vibrant thing. I just think
That's
that we
not-
have
do you wanna-
access to
okay.
so much shit that is like it's making like I'm also like
But not
pretty
Madame
against,
Genevieve's
like,
sexuality.
Hold
You
on.
think that's
This is
disgusting?
this is Max's
No,
view
I
of
don't
you.
think
Okay,
that's
hold on. This is
disgusting.
Max's view. You tell me if this
Oh,
sounds correct.
no.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Max thinks that you don't actually believe in anything you're talking about, but you've literally just had a collection of negative experiences recently, and your entire mind is infected by you trying to rebel against this as hard as possible because of a handful of negative experiences, and they don't represent like truly well thought out beliefs. That's what Max thinks.
If that's true, it's true, and I'll get there. But I'll get there and I'll learn, right? And I'll learn.
Hey, Max,
but this
do you
is where
think
I'm
she's
at right
actually
now.
done with OnlyFans? Do you think she's actually done with OnlyFans?
I don't
think
I
that?
don't-
to be in
I don't-
a
wait,
debate. That's so fucking stupid. I don't even care
Let
what
me-
he thinks about that. I'm fucking done.
That's
Obviously.
Lab, that's a lie. You care what I think. You do care what I think.
That's
I
also
don't-
true.
I-
That's very true.
I think.
I don't think there's
that
weight
you're
to it.
Oh, there's weight. You're pinned under the weight. I think that you have mixed feelings about it. And so
Yes.
while Steven, I think that is part of what I think about what she's thinking and feeling. I think that your beliefs and your feelings are kind of intermingling, and you're basing some of your beliefs off your feelings, and some of them, which makes sense, and some of them are kind of more intellectual values. And I think as your feelings change, as you could take more time having quit OnlyFans, I think your values may shift and change. Or I think it's possible that this is all, perhaps unbeknownst to you, a big advertisement for your big comeback on OnlyFans.
Oh my God,
This is
shut
all
up.
possible. But just anybody who quits anything that is addictive, you can't, the day they quit, like, you got to know they might relapse for sure.
So I understand this. I also
What?
What?
What did you just say?
She said she understands this, or did someone
I
else say something?
understand what you're saying. Well,
No,
now I
not
forgot
you.
what I.
Genevieve?
I said.
Or
No, I said.
say
I said
anything.
that. I said that.
I
I can understand. Doesn't mean that it's plan or anything like that. Like it, you know.
Yeah.
I had
Right.
very positive experiences with OnlyFans, and it's why I stayed for 6 years.
Wait, you said you had extremely negative experiences.
No, I said it is important to not fucking say shit like this so that people hear this and they're like, I made so much money. If I didn't do OnlyFans, I would not be alive. It
Sure,
saved
but
my
hold on,
life
just
in a
to be
lot of
clear,
ways.
you said that like when you posted, when you had the
OnlyFans
heart
saved me.
issue and you came back and you saw people objectifying you, that was an incredibly negative experience. That was like one of yeah.
I'm not like you. I think that I can internalize and have nuanced takes. I think that inside my body, when I think about it's the difference of like how I feel, how I've analyzed it, and then what I choose to say, right? So I think that, like I just said, I had a very beautiful experience in a lot of ways. For the first time, I'm out of generational poverty. I grew up on fucking concrete in a fucking trailer park. No one in my family went to college. I live in a beautiful house in Los Angeles. I have I have a very great life. I see a therapist twice a week and a psychiatrist that doesn't take my insurance.
You have two what?
I was gonna say very expensive dogs. Like
you
that
say?
Like I'm able to have all these things. I'm able to have the home I do. I'm able to have the things I do because I've accumulated wealth, and I think also classism is a lot of. I think that if you're poor, that's being poor is a net negative, right? I think that could be worse for a lot of people.
I'm sorry. Didn't you say like yesterday that you had like a husband making like $500,000 a year?
Yes.
Okay,
I didn't.
Do you think does that contribute to this at all? I mean, it's a little easier to do this in that circumstance.
Yeah, no, totally.
How much were you making on OnlyFans?
I was at my highest. I was making $300,000 a year.
Okay, that's significant. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, I know, and so I feel like it is my duty because I'm someone who is in the top 0.05%. I need to take an extreme position, even if I don't keep this extreme position. I need to at least sit here for a second.
Well, no,
Your
what
position just seems to be bouncing. Like a lot of things you're saying are contradicting things that you've said.
No,
earlier.
all of these things can be true at once. The brain is so complex, but this is what I want to portray to people right now.
Now, when you say even if you don't keep this extreme position, what other position would you imagine yourself?
Well, I'm never going to go back because of how it affected personally my mental health, and my relationship with my own body.
You're never going to go back to producing porn or to OnlyFans?
To being the sex work industry in general. But yeah, and I will acknowledge that it was another reason why I quit is because I did not, it was a choice at that point. I was already making, I'm already taken care of. I didn't need to put myself in this position anymore. And a lot of people don't have that privilege. Obviously, this is a necessity, which is why capitalism is the bigger issue.
Can I ask how your partner felt about your OnlyFans? Was that an influence at all?
He never cared at all. At all.
Never said.
Did he know, like, right from when you first met that that's what you did, or did you have to reveal it later?
On our second date, or maybe after our first date, I told him, and he was like, "Okay, sick." I think we both grew up in Los Angeles, so it's like, this is what people are doing.
Can I ask, did you still want to, like, because I think a lot of the skills that you learn are pretty transferable to other entertainment stuff. Do you still want to do entertainment? Like, do you want to do, like, is Twitch, like, your next avenue, I guess, that you're looking into?
So I did actually, I did comedy before I did this, so I think that's why my following also skyrocketed. So I was a comedian before I was a sex worker.
Then how do you feel, because a lot of just entertainment in general is kind of sexualized if you're a woman in the same way that even doing sex work would be. So I feel like you may still run into a lot of the issues that you were running into
Yeah, a
while
lot
doing
of
sex
entertainment
work.
Of course,
requires
and
you to kind of
in
tailor
this
to the male
industry
gaze.
as well.
Listen, if
Right.
I could snap my fingers and make the whole world look at women as people, I would. But I think that that's not going to happen overnight, and we just need to keep having conversations about this. We need to keep telling women about what they're worth, about their place in society. I didn't even understand feminist theory, and I thought feminist theory was fucking disgusting until like fucking 6 months ago. I like didn't fucking get it. I was like, what are these fucking blue-haired bangs people even talking about? But now I'm like, okay, and now with my own experiences, I'm like, okay, fuck. Like I call this like I woke up. Like I woke up.
I guess what I'm saying is that I feel like if you're trying to escape the problems that OnlyFans was causing you, I don't feel like the place you would go to escape those is to like Twitch, because I feel like you're going to still be around the exact same problems.
So it's not that it's so a lot of my own personal problems with so sex is very important to me. Like I said, I love having sex. Sex is very important to me. My own sexuality is very important to me. So because of this, I think that it was especially important that I had this individual relationship with sex with myself and that I wasn't performing. This is that's one of my personal reasons of why it was like making me so mentally unhealthy, is because I couldn't have sex with my fiance without fucking thinking about this shit. Like
you feel like you weren't able to show like sexual acts that you actually enjoyed. Like you don't feel like you could create content that was reflective of.
No, but that's not for me.
Like
that's not for me anymore. Then that's content for someone else. That's not for me. Like
but
that's
you felt
not.
like you had to do things that you disliked in order to produce the content.
Even things that I liked, knowing that they liked it, fucking ruined it for me.
How does that not follow you through all of entertainment though?
Because sex is to me sacred in the way that I feel like it, because it's something that means so much to me. And also I think that this is different because I grew up pretty. I grew up very pretty. This has been my value since I was fucking 6. People have sexualized me since I was 6. I've been told literally since I was literally old, before I had boobs, that people are going to be like, that people are going to be knocking down my doors. My parents had to teach me like how to cross my legs, how to talk to men, to be weary of men, to be scared of men constantly. Like I was sexualized since I was fucking 6. My whole life revolves around my sexual value. I had to take it back. For me, and I think this happens to a lot of women.
Do you have a therapist you talk to this about?
Yeah, twice a week.
Gotcha.
Wow, that's a real mood killer.
Way to go, Chud.
I think there's this is maybe unrelated. This is something I wrote down. Which is there's a bit of an issue when discussing negatives around this stuff. I think it works similarly to it's like a desensitization of talking about negative experiences. In the same way that like if you're constantly like clothed and someone sees you naked one time, it's like a big deal. But after a while, it becomes normal. If you talk about like negatives too frequently, I think people will stop listening. I don't know if that makes any sense. But if you're like very, very positive and then you mention like a bad experience, people will really give a shit. But if you're constantly being like this, like suck,
I think people are pretty. I think people are listening to me.
Like drone-eyed. If that makes sense.
What is that? Or what's the relationship to this topic with that though?
It was kind of unrelated. Nobody was speaking, so yeah.
No, it's fine.
What is the topic?
Well, no, I tell you what has happened is we've got quite a somber tone. You know, maybe you might call it like a dark tone that we've got on the panel. Kind of make me think of
I already know where you're going. Just stop. Stop.
Oh my god.
I'll stop when you begin. Go. Dan, go. Do it.
No, I didn't mean to make things somber.
Dan,
I didn't mean to make things
it's okay.
somber.
We're going to
I
get
think
past
that it's
it.
important.
I've got just the way. This is the only
No,
way
I
out
think
of
that we
this
should
darkness.
stay here. I think that we should
We
stay
go through
here for
the
a second
darkness
because
to
I
leave
think
the
this is
darkness.
important.
Dan, exactly. We'll stay on this. Dan.
You know, like,
Dark
can I move
Dog
to
Wars.
an? Can I move? Listen, Dark Dog Words isn't excited, but we can. I'll bring up another topic. Okay.
Okay, Dan.
Why are we afraid to talk about bad feelings? Why are we
these-
afraid to talk about something
God
uncomfortable?
damn it, woman! Fucking A! 2 minutes where it's not about you. All right. I have fucking lost my goddamn train of
Are
thought
you a
now.
sex worker? Make it about you. Make it about dog warts. Go ahead.
Dark
Are
Dog
you
Wars.
putting that word on me? On
Dan,
me about
Dan,
me?
just say the topic.
Dan, just say the topic.
Yeah, I was thinking of. Okay. Mind rape. I want to imagine
What?
that everyone in here. Yeah, we're gonna go into mind rape. Oh, I'm sorry. Do we want to all like,
Wait,
talk about
actually,
ourselves
can
a little
I
bit
hold
more?
on? Wait, okay, because hold on. there's actually just a mini topic that I would like to explore really quickly, because if it is true, it's actually a massive thing that's going on right now that I think was actually really interesting, okay? The vast majority, from my personal understanding, I don't know every OnlyFans girl, but from my personal understanding, the OnlyFans girls I know that are large, the big ones that are DMing guys aren't actually writing those DMs themselves. Is that a form of like rape? Do we all think that? Because if so, or not rape, but at least some kind of like sexually inappropriate activity.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if Miss Genevieve, or I don't know Live, I don't know if you know big OnlyFans girls. Genevieve, do you know, is it normal for, do you know larger OF girls that use like managers to basically
all of the large, like very successful creators that I know that I'm personally friends with speak to they answer theirs personally.
Oh, they do theirs personally? Okay, gotcha.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anyone that does that, but I do know that people do that, and I do know. Yeah, I do know you can't pay for services to do that.
Yeah, I know they exist. I know those people have been like approached for that, but they've just declined it.
Gotcha.
Okay. We can still talk about it if you want.
Never mind. Actually, I don't think it's actually that.
It does seem immoral.
That was a really great topic, Steve. Did you come up with that?
Okay, sorry, Dan. So let's say that the dog like doesn't die. What were you gonna do next? Or if it's a dog that makes a lot of noise when you fuck him, or what?
Why?
No, go ahead, Dan. Where are you going?
Wasn't talking about fucking dogs with this, okay?
Oh,
you know what? Just
you said mind rape. Is that what you meant by mind rape?
Oh, mind rape. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, I don't like that you're being so.
No, I want to hear your topic. Tell me, mind rape. Tell me, Dan.
No, Kim, no. Like, I'm sorry. Are you having so much more fun with other conversations here? I'm just
mind rape is what happens whenever I have to listen to dumb fucking leftists on Twitch.
Mind rape is what happens when I click not safe for work on Twitter and cast pictures pop up. That's what you did to Brittany.
Okay. We're gonna get a little bit honest here for everyone in the call. So I want you. We're gonna see who's telling the truth and who's a liar.
Okay.
Dirty liar for PR points. I want you to imagine that you woke up tomorrow and you had ultimate mind control powers. I'm not talking about like some basic bitch shit. I'm talking about you can make anyone do
make people have sex with you.
Professor,
make them feel things, make them remember things that didn't happen as well. Okay, so I'm talking about you can walk up to any person and make them feel like they want to have sex with you, want to have their life with you, and you can afterwards, after you're done, you can either have them completely forget the event happened at all, or you can make them think that I was glad I did that, and walk away, and that was the end of it. The question is, if you had that power, would you use that power for your own gain, raping people? And is that raping people by doing that, if they feel like they want to do it? Or is that more a, yeah, all right, go ahead, take it away, Mr. Girl.
I would not use that power. It is raping people, and that is why I would not use it.
Okay.
I feel like there are way
What
better
if no one
things
knew?
you could
What
do
if
with
no one
that
could find
power.
out?
What's that?
What
if no one knew? No one would ever find out, and there'd be no.
Well, no one. Of course, no
That's
one.
That's part of the deal. Yeah,
you have
the reason I don't
control.
Yeah, the reason I don't rape people is not because I think I'll get caught. It's because it's wrong to rape people. I also think it would be very lonely because the reason I have sex with people is it's their mind I'm having sex with, and so then I'm just jacking off with their body and like. I like people's bodies.
Oh, Mr. Girl, hold up a second, because you also said that you wanted to fuck like Shaylin, would have her be like completely like not there at all. So in that case, it's not like you're having sex. You admit that there's sometimes you're attracted to having sex with an object and not with a person and not with a mind.
That's not true. Let me push.
I feel like that's. I feel like it's a little true.
I know you might feel like it's true, but let me explain.
No, it's okay. I can be explained.
Okay. Okay. So if I wanted to literally have sex with just an object, I'd have sex with the sex doll, right? And,
okay.
And you,
which you did. Which you did.
I did, but as you saw, it was not easy. That was.
I mean, you did enjoy it though. At some point.
I don't know.
Less enjoyable than other interactions you've had.
Okay, but
absolutely.
it is something that you
force
did.
myself to do.
But you did.
It's something I did. I had to force myself to do it, and I did it because it was my goddamn job, not because I enjoyed it. Okay, so what I asked for Shaylin, what I asked her to do, is asked her to take care of herself and lie still while I fuck her. That's not her being absent. I'm still fucking her mind. But what I want her mind to be doing in that moment is making space for me, thinking about me, and basically caretaking herself so I don't have to take care of her, because I feel overly burdened by other people's emotional well-being, which is partly why I don't like porn. I don't like videos of. I don't like seeing their faces because I start thinking about what they're thinking and what they're feeling, and I don't want to be empathizing with some like sad porn actress while I'm masturbating. It's very disruptive to me. So it's not that I want Shaylin to be. What'd you say?
I said we're the only people here with feelings.
I don't know what you're saying. Go ahead.
Okay, so I want Shaylin to be monitoring her own feelings and taking care of herself and me in the process, not to be dissociated or vacant. Which is why when she first agreed to it and she seemed like she was dissociating a bit and she was like, "Oh yeah, I can do that." That's why I was like, "No, that's not good enough. I need to know that you're really on top of this." And now, you know, I got what I wanted. I won. She's my sex doll, and I win once a month. But that's that's totally different from using my mind powers to control somebody else's mind and have sex with them. Obviously, there's a physical component to sex, clearly, where the other person's body is what I'm enjoying. But the variation in bodies is there's a lot of people who are physically attractive enough to turn me on. It's not like a special thing for me. What's special?
Mr. Girl.
And yeah.
I have a question for you that I think is very relevant.
Wow, Snako, thanks for the $10. I will put my mask on.
Are the kind of person...
Wait. I'm only halfway done. Okay, let me just finish this sentence.
Okay,
What's special to me is
is
connecting with the other person mentally, and if you are controlling their mind, then there is no connection. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, if you are, say, wearing makeup or doing things that like arouse people, otherwise more so than they would be naturally to your body, do you think that is on this spectrum of mind?
Yes. I suggest you watch the video that I made called "Women Should Stop Wearing Makeup."
You know, I want to interject about something you said there, Mr. Girl, because I don't think that it follows exactly. So you're saying that you want to have sex with a person. I'm not saying you're not having sex with a person. I'm saying that you've just made a switch click in their head where they all of a sudden find you attractive. Same person,
yes,
same thoughts.
Or you made them more attractive to you.
Yeah, but in the process of making that flipping that switch, I'm taking agency away from them. They're no longer them. They're just like they're now an extension of me. They're a pseudopod that I am fucking myself with, which could be physically enjoyable. But I find it immoral, and it's also not what I look for when I engage in sex with other people. That's not what I want. I
feel like we can break this down, Mr. Girl, a little bit, because I feel like when we go out there. No, hold on. I feel like when we go out there and we're talking to women and we're dating and we're doing that whole process, that we're putting on a little bit of a show and maybe not showing exactly who we are. Maybe you do exactly, but I think you probably dress. Do you dress up exactly the same as you do every day? You don't do anything differently when you go out on a date? There's nothing differently than you do when you go out on a date. You just go out there and you're exactly how you are at home. The answer is no. Of course you do some change.
Wait, people are saying get Snako on. If Snako messages me, he DMs me on Discord if he wants to get on. I'm not gonna spam his shit and ask him. Damn.
I understand that's not normal, but I also think that there's social conventions where it's expected that you are sprucing up a bit on your first date, obviously, and so
you're presenting something that's not true.
Would you get married and
it's not true. Ideally. Wait, stop. It's acknowledged. It's acknowledged that it's not true. That's totally different from mind controlling somebody into wanting to fuck you.
Oh,
can I take a stab at this one?
You said it's on the spectrum.
Sure. Okay, it's on the spectrum, and it's on the spectrum of dishonesty, but it's not on the spectrum of mind controlling somebody. There's a binary difference between dressing up nicely and the person knows you're dressing up nicely versus literally reaching into somebody's mind and making them think something they don't naturally think.
Baseline.
You're possessing them.
Wait, hold on. I know, Steve, I kind of want to let you go. Would you use your power to ever control people's minds at all? Maybe to, like, for instance, go up to a banker and say, hey, give me $1 million. Or I'm going to be the president of this. You would never use it.
What if you just nudge people? Just
wait, hold on.
That seems kind of by white people coping. What the fuck does that mean? White people?
I feel like you're definitely abnormal because I feel like if I asked that of most people in here, they'd be like, "Fucking A." I would walk into a casino and
no, I don't think that
goes against everything I believe in.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the whole point of
everything I do.
Why don't you give everybody else a chance to answer too then?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
what?
Go ahead.
Me or Dan?
No, Dan. He said that he thinks everybody else in this question would feel different. Everyone else would feel differently.
So I want to be clear. You guys all wake up tomorrow with fucking mind control. You can be probably the most powerful person in the world. You could go out and you could save millions of people.
But there's no world.
Hold on, let me finish.
There's no world or people.
Hey, Mr. Girl, you fucking monologuing motherfucker.
Yeah, I feel really uncomfortable, dude.
No,
it's just you. You're alone if you do that.
Yeah, it's weird.
Let me finish. You wake up, okay? You have mind control powers. I'm not saying you're going to go out there and rape everyone or do everything, but do you think... So you're telling me that when there's great injustices in the world, you wouldn't even go and go
No.
mind control cinema to make it so that fucking millions of people get healthcare or millions of people don't die.
I wouldn't even.
Well,
stop
I think that's immoral.
Oh, no,
I think that's
because
immoral.
then-
There you go.
Okay,
I wouldn't
earlier-
even stop the Holocaust.
Earlier in this conversation, Mr.
There we
Girl
go.
said that I was in denial about like my feeling like totally comfortable with sex work and not really having negative mental effects. I think like the socially expected, the good thing to say to answer this question is that like, no, of course I wouldn't use this because like I would, go mad with power, or I would like influence things in ways that I'm not predicting. But I think like the reality is that like most people, it'd be very easy to just like very slightly influence people. And I think that's like the most common thing of like how people would actually use it. Not like actually raping people, but just like making people like them slightly more.
Most
And
people
that
would
be, like-
actually
That's how we, that's how we usually
think
operate
so?
in our day-to-day life.
I feel like
little
would
influences.
I think
raping people.
So okay, I think this is
No.
I think what might happen is so I know a bit about this because I've taken a lot of drugs before. Okay, no, we've never gotten into this one before.
Oh my god, Giga Chad.
Yeah, Giga Chad. So this is something that I feel like I realized when I was at the depth of an insane mushroom trip. Okay, is one of the most horrifying feelings to me, and I didn't even know this was a horrifying feeling. But one of the most horrifying feelings to me was the idea that you could be truly alone in the universe. And I think that what Max is saying is true. That if you have the ability to control other people's minds, I think one of the nicest feelings about associating or interacting with other people is that you are forming relationships with people that could choose otherwise. When you form a relationship with somebody, it's because they're choosing to be with you. They're choosing to do things with you. And that choice that they're making is what makes you feel really good and gives you that value and gives you that self-worth, because you know they could choose to do something otherwise. If you were in a position where you could control everybody's mind and control everything that everybody's saying and doing, all of a sudden all of those choices become meaningless and the universe is full of just a bunch of yous that don't really represent anything anymore.
I do think that that's insightful, and I think that that's true. But I think that like people would very easily rationalize things away, or like they might know that, but they would still say like, "Well, I'm okay with like makeup, so like I should be okay just slightly influencing people's minds." And I think that's like rather than actually raping.
I think that's way different.
I feel like
the point of it,
present yourself is very different than being able to control somebody's mind entirely.
It is
the point of this was very lost.
Though.
Okay, where it was supposed to go is I was supposed to say to Mr. Girl, hey, would you mind rape someone? And be like, no, of course not. That's fucked up. And I'd be like, well, you'd mind rape Hitler. And he'd be like, well, you got me. I'd stop the Holocaust. But instead, Mr. Girl is being slightly autistic and not stopping the Holocaust, which I didn't see coming.
That
and
question,
now I don't have an answer.
the question about mind raping Hitler is boring because now you're not talking about making people like you. You're talking about just like making some people
Yeah.
like make the world a
Well,
better
no,
place. It's
and-
fundamentally a
no,
different
because
question.
It's easy. It's not interesting.
Well, no, because first off, this is not true, okay? Because it gets down to our ability of what is rape, what is all this type of, you're taking away someone's agency. The only action
No,
at the end of it is if
he would change Hitler's mind. He's lying.
Of course he would. Of course he would. Of course he would.
Okay, here's a question, Mr. Girl.
Yeah, you
Mr.
would.
Girl, here's a question. Let's say that somebody was about to murder 5 people in front of you, and you had the ability to protect those 5 people and shoot that one person before they murdered them. Do you think it'd be ethical for you to shoot that person?
Conversation is making me fucking brain dead.
Yeah, would you shoot the person
hold on.
before he kills 5 people? No, no, shut the fuck up. Let him answer. Okay, I'll tell you why I'm trapping you. Because if you say yes,
Everyone
of
here
course,
has autism.
No, if you would say yes, of course I would shoot that person and kill them. If you would say that, then I'd say, well, what's the difference between shooting them and just mind controlling them for a second to not do it? And then I'm going to apply that same logic to Hitler. I don't see what the difference
Also,
is.
earlier he said he would fuck dogs to like get money and donate it.
The difference
Most
is
people. Oh my god.
that we
What's up,
have
Sneeko?
agreed. We
What's
have
up?
agreed that people should be able to carry guns, and that guns should exist, and that we can use them to defend ourselves.
I think most people enjoy.
While you can make a very strong case for mind control in this one instance,
Most
the
people
problem
enjoy.
is that
I think.
once you start rationalizing, reaching into other people's minds and turning them into you, everything I stand because it goes against everything I stand for, and shooting somebody who shoots other people doesn't. Brainwashing people goes against everything I stand for.
Okay.
Wait, earlier, didn't you say you would fuck dogs for money?
They're dogs. Who cares? That's a different thing.
sorry, What the listen, fuck?
Why would we say? Why would we say?
I'm getting cancer. I'm actually getting cancer.
Let me just address the elephant in the room, okay? Listen,
Okay, why would me?
Mr. Girl, you've got to listen here, okay? Wait, no, sorry, Sneeko, you've just come in. Have you had a dog
Sneeko.
watch?
Stop.
Jesus Christ.
Shut the
No.
He can't handle it.
I don't know what
He
in
can't
the
handle
world
it.
was going
People
on. I don't know
enjoy
what conversation
influencing
y'all had.
other people to some degree.
Hold on, okay.
I think
Yeah.
Destiny, you need to get some more non-whites in here because like this conversation is just like, what the hell are you talking about right now?
Okay, you're absolutely right. So hold on. Here, I got a really important question for you. Okay, are you ready?
The girls are in here cringing. I see them like listening to these guys talk about like their sexual fantasies, and I see the girls just like extremely uncomfortable.
Okay, hold on. We're on a crazy panel right now.
You're reading my behavior correctly, but I think that you're getting an inaccurate
No.
impression.
Turn down the red pill a little bit, okay? We have an important. This is a life-changing question for you, okay?
I'm
Are you ready?
comfortable. I think that was a beautiful sentiment, Matt.
Life-changing question. Dan here wants to present you with a place called Dogwarts. Go ahead,
I'm
take
not
it away,
gonna
Dan.
do it. Stop. No.
Dan, take it away. Dan
No.
here is a philosophy
No.
PhD. He publishes works on difficult ethical quandaries. And go ahead, Dan.
I'm not.
Are you serious?
And we want to know. We're all waiting.
Just chill. Stop. Okay. You ask one too many times. Listen, just move the fuck on. Okay. Stop.
This is your moment.
Stop. What?
Wow.
Don't put this on me. Jesus Christ.
Dan, you've changed. Okay, sorry. Never mind. My bad.
When you give the man attention, he doesn't want it.
Yeah, true.
The whole
There you go.
foundation of
Yes.
everything, the whole foundation of everything I want to do with my life and my work
is dog
is
words.
to
I'm sorry.
to get people is dog words. No, to get people to humanize each other without dehumanizing them. And so I try to avoid using kind of persuasive or mind control tactics, even when I'm making content. So the idea that I would use literal mind control to make the world a better place is antithetical to everything I believe in. So while in one instance, you could say, yes, you're violating your ethics for this extreme reason because in this one case, but that's the exact same thing that every person who brainwashes their fans and creates an echo chamber and gets everybody all riled up to hate the people that they want them to hate, that every single person is saying, well, yeah, but in this case, it's for this good cause. So I stand against that more strongly.
Wait, so do you
more
actually think
more
that you're above
strongly than
it,
I stand
or
for.
what?
I stand against that more strongly than I stand for the lives of 5 people or 6 million people.
But do you
Or 12
really do you
million
think that you're in any way above doing it, or do you not think that you're probably just participating in your own way? Right? You're just doing it yourself.
I think that I am doing everything I can to not do that. Yes, I think I'm effectively. I think I'm.
But
above
can
it, yeah.
I don't know? Can you? Like,
Yes, and you can't use this rationalization for either mind control or genocide or whatever. Say, well, if somebody else would do it. This girl's sleeping and she's passed out at this party. If I don't fuck her, somebody else will. No, you can't.
No,
you can't.
that's not
You
what I'm
can't. No, you
saying.
can't. You can't. You know, I'm not a. What am I really? I'm so smug that I really think I'm above this. I don't want to be an asshole, so I'll just rape and
Oh my
murder
God,
people.
turn it
No,
down.
yes,
Jesus.
I do think that you can actually hold yourself to a high moral standard, and that you should. And that
Cringe.
when faced, when you have the ability to mind control other people, you should not use that power for any reason.
Wait, I
Agree.
have one question for you.
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking about?
Sneeko, what's your deal? What's your?
I'm talking about
what's your
cuties,
deal? Who are
baby.
you?
What's
What
my
are you
deal?
talking
I'm
about?
chilling. I'm in Miami right now. I'm living the good life. I'm about to go out to the
I heard
club.
you
I'm
were the
going
only
to
other
right
person to give Cuties a positive review. Is that
Jesus
true?
Yeah, it's a good movie. You should check it out. Hey, you
I
sound
have
like
checked
you're
it
in
out,
the
bro. I'm the
Very
Cuties
familiar.
guy.
Wait.
It's a good movie.
Where in Miami are you?
I'm in Brickell right now.
Oh shit, you're like 5 minutes away from me.
You in
Nice.
Miami too? This
Yeah.
is where free people are at. This is where
This
like,
is the worst people in
have
the
fun
world.
with
You've
life.
come to the fakest fucking city in the planet. I thought LA was bad, dude. The girls down here. Well, maybe you're into that shit. Jesus
Yeah, but
Christ.
they're beautiful here. They don't make no sense, but they're beautiful.
Beautiful. They look like they would fucking melt if they stood out in the sun for too long.
Not all of them. Not just the BBL girls. There's a good variety.
Okay.
There's international. There's a lot of different people out here.
Gotcha.
Not all.
Would
of
you
them.
like to do-
It's pretty diverse.
Sneeko, do you want to do an IRL debate with Destiny?
No,
You think
shut the
that'd be good
fuck up. You're
content?
so cringe.
You could 100% do that. Like, you guys are like 5 minutes away from each other right now. Let's set that up for like
you
tomorrow.
in Miami too, Destiny?
Yeah, I live like
Yeah,
5 minutes
he
from
is,
Brickell. Yeah.
5 minutes. 5 minutes from you. Let's do this. We'll set this in Discord
Man, why
next
you
day or
hating on
two.
Miami? You in Miami?
Because my wife wants
You know
to
what?
fucking live here.
There you go.
My wife. Yeah, exactly.
I listen to my
He's-
wife.
True.
Yeah,
The
he's
ultimate
broken- he's a
cuck
broken
position.
down man.
Yep. Unironically, I am. Yeah, I am.
What are you gonna
A
do?
man's place is below his wife.
Nice.
Word. You're Mr. Girl?
Yeah.
Wait, who's
I'm Mr.
Oh,
Girl.
the dude is Mr. Girl?
I am
Yeah,
Mr.
of
Girl.
course. It's Mr.
Oh,
I-
they told me to react to you and you had your boxers out. You had like your dick full front camera. I don't know what the hell you were on about, but
I don't
yeah,
know
your
either.
videos like I think you have some good messages, but it's just like, bro, like put some pants on before I watch your shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yep.
He's wearing pants in a lot of his shit. I mean, it's only somewhere he's not.
In a lot, but I guess the one I clicked on, he was like crotch center camera. I'm like, okay, this is not really my type of content, but do you,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Girl?
I
And
appreciate
Luna,
that.
why are you saying that a husband should be below the wife? Like, do you really think that's going to make for an ideal relationship?
I think on average women are smarter, higher IQs. I think they're more emotional. No, I'm just fucking with you. I think that two people should be equal. I'm just being
Okay, you're just saying the feminism, like, I'm
just
better
making
than
a
men.
meme. I'm just making a little meme. That's it.
Okay.
Sneeko, why do you think Cuties is a good movie?
I think it exposes the problems that girls have on social media, and it's not, the movie doesn't promote girls dancing and little girls dancing. It's actually anti that, and it's showing how girls can get brainwashed by social media, and how at a younger age, girls who go on TikTok too much and see all this flamboyant stuff, girls who worship Kim Kardashian, can get brainwashed. But the
Okay,
movie's
but
not
is
based
it really necessary? Is it really necessary to show the girls shaking their butts in order to accomplish that?
I mean, if you're like, maybe that's your thing. That's not my thing, so it doesn't.
Well, I'm not saying whether it's your thing. Well, okay. Do you think that it's wrong for little girls to be forced to make child pornography?
It's provocative. And it's showing the
Wait.
problem.
Do you think child pornography is a problem?
Of course, that's the.
Okay. Do you think it's wrong for girls to participate in child pornography, whether or not it's your thing? That's not whether it's your thing or not. Okay, so it's not really relevant whether. Okay, so do you think it's exploitative? Do you think girls should be able to do like thong bikini contests?
No, they shouldn't. And the movie's trying to expose that. But people like you saw the trailer and they go, "Ooh, girls are dancing." It's not promoting that. It's anti that. It's showing a problem that's very real for young girls.
But don't you
all feel the need?
Sure. No, I understand. I agree with you that it may
Nico,
have.
you are
It may
so
have.
base.
But
This is actually the most base thing anyone has said today. It's actually crazy.
I agree with you that the film had good intentions.
Mr. Girl, the reason I'm saying this is people like you who get like a little bit like feel a little something by watching these girls like, "Look, this is bad." But think further past the surface level. Don't just watch the fucking trailer and get triggered because like maybe that I don't know what the fuck.
I've seen the whole movie. I've seen Cuties.
Did you really watch it all? I think you just got triggered by the trailer.
I don't know, bro.
That's a good.
No. I
think you just got triggered by the trailer, Mr. Girl.
I've really seen Cuties, but my point is that even if it has a good message, even Sneeko, even if it has a good message, don't you think it's possible that it's also slightly unethical to show young, 12-year-old to 14-year-old girls twerking in the movie? Do you think that that's unethical at all?
I think that movie, for the right people, incites empathy and lets people understand a problem that's very relevant for young girls.
Yeah, that's the good side of the movie. But do you think there's an ethical?
The young
problem
girls are
with...
collateral.
Yeah, I think there's a problem if guys are creepy and then like actually look up CP. But that's not me, and that's not who the movie's for. But if you're on the internet too much and you're on 4chan too much, you strike me as like a Reddit fucking deep 4chan dude. Like I don't know what you give. I don't know, son, Mr. Girl. You give me like, maybe I don't know. Maybe that's you. But
okay, so I'm gonna ask for the third time. It's fine if you just don't want to answer. Do you think there's any ethical issue with sticking a camera in a 12-year-old's butt to make your point, even if you're defending 12-year-olds?
It depends on the intention, Mr. Girl, and the intention was to show a problem. The intention was not to exploit them. The movie's directed by a woman. The movie's directed by a woman, not a guy named.
I've already acknowledged the good intentions. Are you saying that there's no ethical issues with sticking a camera in a 12-year-old's butt in order to make your good point?
It depends on the intention. If it's trying to show a problem, then no, there's no problem with
that.
Do you want to, Mr. Girl? Do you know that you can just ask them the hard question? What if you can get across the same point in the same type of movie, but you do it with actual child porn? Is it okay? That's the hard question.
Of course not.
Well, sure, but that's essentially what you're asking.
His answer is just. I mean, Sneeko. I think you're evading it by saying it's all about the intention. Because yes,
that's
obviously.
Not evading it. That's a straight up answer. It depends. On the intention.
Okay, fine,
Steven. It depends on the intention of a joke. If the intention is to reveal some truth with funny, then that's a good joke. Is
it ethical to review? Is it ethical to reveal truth with? Is it, bro? I know. I agree with you about the intention. Is it ethical?
So how you say I'm evading the question when I'm giving you a straight up answer?
Is it ethical to have good intention child porn? Actual child porn.
It's not CP. Anybody who treats that as CP.
Would it be ethical? Would it be ethical to create well-intentioned child porn? To stand against child porn, we're just going to make some.
If you think it's CP, then that's you. I didn't watch that movie and thought it was CP. But if you're into that, you're into that. That movie was showing a real problem to me.
Okay, I'm going to ask you this question one more. I'm going to ask you this question. I'm going to ask you one more time.
Mr. Girl. If you consider that CP, maybe you should do some self-reflection because that movie's not CP. It's gross.
I've meditated a lot on the topic of cuties and how it affected me.
Yeah, I can tell you've doing a lot of meditating on cuties, Mr. Girl.
I have. But to ask you the question for the final time, this is a yes or no question, and if you don't answer yes or no, you're ceding your participation in this argument.
That's the question.
Yes or no? Would it be ethical for somebody, maybe me, to make child pornography for the purpose of protesting child pornography?
It's not actual child, because the movie is not CP. It's not that.
I'm hearing.
Okay, wait. Can I hold on? Wait. Let me try this. Wait. Let me try this real quick. Okay, I want to try to bridge this. I want to see if I can do this. Okay, Sneeko, is your mind open? Are you ready?
What's up?
Okay, so I think the issue, looking at the general logic, is all of us here would agree that the behavior that's shown by the little girls and cuties is unacceptable. We shouldn't be having little girls showing that type of behavior in society, but we'll show it in the movie to make a point about how bad it is. Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, so we all agree. So what he's saying is it would also be unacceptable. Obviously, everybody on this panel agrees that child pornography is also unacceptable. But if you used that in a movie to show how unacceptable it was, would that be an acceptable use of it? The same way that the girls twerking is an acceptable use of showing how bad that is. That's the question he's getting at.
And my answer again, just like I answered before, I think it depends on the intention. If you look at the director's had a similar problem growing up. She's a woman. She wasn't trying to exploit them. She wasn't trying to show off. And
yeah, we all agree. I think we all agree with that.
Okay, so let me repeat what you just said.
One more time. You're getting triggered, but listen.
Let me repeat what you just said back to you.
No, I think we're good.
No. I want to turn. No, Sneeko. No, Sneeko.
If you think that shit is attractive, that's a you problem.
Sneeko. It's everybody's problem. It's everybody's problem.
You said this is bait.
Let me return.
It's not my problem.
Let me respond. I want to rebut. What you just said is it's all in the intention. And even with the example of child pornography. So you're saying that if a well-intentioned woman who had a traumatic childhood wants to make literal child pornography where she is filming children getting raped for the purpose of protesting child pornography, you're okay with that?
Hypothetical. What is this hypothetical? That's not even what happened. That's not
hypothetical.
Yes, engage with the hypothetical.
This is a hypothetical question.
Destiny, take control. Take control, Destiny. Come on.
You see how the women in here understand what I'm talking about, and the women are defending the movie?
No, I think Lab loves cuties.
No, I think that because you guys are both on like opposite extremes. You guys have to like keep biting these bullets, and you don't even have to keep biting these bullets.
No, you do. Hold on. No, wait, chill. Let me bridge the logic.
Shut the fuck up. I think that both things can be true.
You're not saying anything. You're derailing the conversation.
No, I'm not. Shut up.
Answer the question, Sneeko. Answer the question. Is it ethical? Is it ethical to film?
Max, you look bad. I'm trying to save you.
I don't want you to help me look good. What are you fucking kidding me? You think I want help looking good talking about cuties? Oh, you don't understand me, Lab. You don't understand me.
Okay,
Sneeko,
I think that both things can be true.
Sneeko. Lav, shut up. Sneeko, is it ethical to film children? Is it ethical? Is it ethical? Is it ethical to?
You're the one triggered here now.
Is it ethical to film? Is it ethical to film children getting raped to protest children getting raped?
It's in the movie. You're asking a question I've answered 5 times in a different way.
Hypothetically, is that ethical? I just want a yes. I just want a yes or no.
Do you think porn is different than a kid shaking their ass in a movie? Do you think
we no. The thing is, we know they're different.
Because IQs are too high.
In chat, hold up. I want you to pay attention to how the women understand what I'm talking about, and Mr. Girl is so avidly. Women understand.
I think Mr. Girl understands this also.
You're saying that Lav understands what you're saying.
Yeah, Lav is the only one here that is
statement, but you're disregarding the 3 other women on this panel. So why don't you be specific?
I'm Team Sneeko.
I didn't want to hold up. I didn't want to misgender you. You kind of look like a they them with that haircut. So I'm sorry. I didn't want to like just assume.
Oh my god.
You give me
Kill me.
I think you're trying to insult me, and that's a really fucking stupid way to do it.
An insult to be non-binary?
If you're not binary,
it is.
I'm proud of. If you're non-binary, that's good. That's very woke.
Yeah,
wait, but she just said you're ignoring the other women on the panel. In the process of saying that sentence, gendered herself, then you misgendered her in response.
So I included myself as the other women on the panel.
Very low, very ugly behavior, Sneeko.
Oh my god.
Very ugly behavior.
Mr. Girl, how come every time I'm on a panel
something I would expect from a child porn defender. Something I would expect from a child porn defender.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
that's Nico?
I'm jacking that you watch that shit. That's why you're avidly defending this so much and like attacking people like that. Ain't nobody
You're attacking me for watching cuties?
Nobody,
Yeah, I watch.
Nobody actually
older actresses and accomplished the exact same thing. Do you think that they could have used older actresses and accomplished the same thing? Could they have used older actresses and made them look young and accomplished the same effect in the movie?
Yeah, or you could have made it an animated movie. It could have been a documentary. You
We
could
didn't
have done
have to
anything.
shoot the actual children. We
No.
could have done it a different way.
No, and you got to
we
think
needed
about
the children. It was important
You got
part
to
of
think
it.
about on set, like, oh, come here, stand here. Yeah, just shake your butt a little bit while I film you. I think it's a little fucked up, Sneeko, and I understand you're saying you have no ethical issues with the movie or with, I guess, any of the hypotheticals we presented to you. I'm going to charitably assume that you probably would have issues with those. You're just being argumentative. I just got to disagree with you. I think it's wrong.
Okay, disagree. I'm not gonna change your
Yeah.
mind if you want to keep thinking that. Okay, bro. I don't give a fuck. I don't.
Yeah,
like,
I think it's. I guess your argument is, and I'll own it. I'm so much of a pedophile that I think it's wrong to film a 12-year-old shaking their ass for your
Yo,
movie.
other people in the panel, does Mr. Girl kind of creep you out?
He creeps me out. Yes.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yay!
Let me tell you right now,
Hey.
Sneeko, this guy wouldn't stop Hitler. He wouldn't stop Hitler,
No,
and
I
he's
don't-
Jewish. Can you believe
I'm
that?
just saying, I don't know much about you. I couldn't watch your shit because you had your crotch full center. But bro, you creep me the fuck out.
So you're straight in addition to being not a pedophile. You're also straight. Is that your fucking claim?
What are you talking about?
Do you have evidence on the contrary?
What is
You
he talking
cheat that
about?
up like you have evidence that he's gay.
What the hell is he talking about?
Okay, I've got a quick question, Dan. We've spoken about
So
dog
stop.
walks.
Don't ask
wait,
Dan
no,
anything.
listen,
Dan is
no,
not
no,
going to
no,
make any more content. He's
no,
done. Dan is
Destiny,
done.
Okay,
He's
Destiny,
washed up.
I'll ask you.
Thank
Destiny,
you.
I'll ask you.
Thank you.
Okay, forget
Thank
about
you.
dog
Thank
walks.
you.
Ryan over here.
What about child warts?
Oh. Go ahead,
No,
Steven.
I
You
don't.
asked
I
for
don't
it.
know what
No.
that one is. You're gonna have to ask Dan to do that.
No, you go ahead and continue to ask Steve that. Jesus fucking Christ.
What is wrong with you, dude?
I
Fred,
miss Max.
Sneeko, you know? Go ahead.
I miss Max.
Hey.
What did you do to him, Sneeko?
Listen.
What did you do to him?
Hold on.
Sneeko. Okay,
Hold
the
on.
answer is there's nothing gayer than within meeting somebody, within 1 second of meeting them, saying, "I couldn't watch your content because I saw your dick."
Okay, bro.
Okay, so yeah, and then you start calling everybody a pedophile. You're calling everybody gay. Why don't you stay in your lane and talk about your
I'm not calling you gay. I'm just saying my type of content is not centered on your crotch. I just don't.
Okay,
wanna look
great.
at
So
your crotch.
you're straight
name
and
is
you like
Mr. Girl.
adults.
I'm just saying it's not about gay. It's about that you creep me out. You are creepy to me. It is what it is.
You
Like,
selected
I'm
that
not
video and
gonna-
clicked on it to watch it. Like, I'm pretty
I'm not
sure
sure.
it had a fucking title.
I'm
Yeah,
not sure
my
the
chat
zoom
asked me
in
to watch
helped.
Mr. Girl. They spammed it. I didn't know what it was. I looked it up. I saw your crotch. You were talking about some real shit, but like, why are you putting the camera on your dick? It's not calling you gay. It's just
To
type
make a
creepy,
point.
like that.
To make a point.
Why is your
Okay,
camera
bro.
so
Right.
close now,
Wait,
Max?
so
What happened?
wait. So you're saying you can put some creepy shit to make a point? So why are you defending cutie so much while your dick is?
He's
center
an
camera while you
adult.
talking?
He's an
Why?
adult.
Because-
Adult can
well,
put
because-
creepy
because-
shit. Adult can use their
because-
bodies in sexual ways. What we're talking about here is if that's ethical to do with children.
Because my
I
dick
think-
isn't a little girl, Sneeko. My dick
Even
isn't a little girl.
Sneeko doesn't
That's
like.
why.
I think that Sneeko. Can you agree that they probably could have done something different or not like gone directly on? But it was more so just like outrage. It was like obviously if there's outrage, people are gonna watch this movie. People are gonna get the message.
Yeah, well, the outrage is why it was so controversial, and
Yes.
the world is controversial right now because the world is full of lies. So it was good.
Yes.
They could have probably done it differently. But my opinion is that the fact that it triggers so many people says more about the world we live in rather than the content of the movie. If so many people
Agreed.
have to look at that and go like, oh, bro, they're little girls. It should not even be attractive to you. You should be able to see the problem and not consider it CP. If you consider that CP, I think that's a you problem. That's basically
Also,
my
this
point.
shit is happening. Like this shit is literally happening
It's
in
real.
real life. It's like
really
it's like
real.
it's like if you watch, it's like should just because you know like cows and pigs are getting killed like every single day. It's like, are you gonna say the same thing? Like, why would you show us this? Why would you show us this? It's because it makes you pay attention.
It's not
makes
that
you
it
pay
isn't an
attention.
important story to tell or an important impact to highlight, but it
Important
could have
story to
been done
tell,
in a
and it's
different
very
way.
important movie. And the movie's
It
gonna
could have
last
been
long.
filmed in a way that doesn't cause
You're just fucking
potential
virtue
trauma for
signaling.
the
It could
children
have been
involved in
filmed
the
differently.
filming.
Wait, I don't think it's
the only reason that like any of us are talking about this movie is because of how they filmed it. Like it would have gotten obviously
absolutely.
No
if you made a movie,
otherwise.
if you made a wait. If you made a movie where you killed people in it, we would be talking about it, right?
Mhm.
Like if in the new Mission Impossible, Tom Cruise was like, I'm gonna actually shoot real people to make a point about how bad it is to shoot people.
Actually rape someone on camera.
Yes, so we all agree that yes, doing unethical things in your art can make people talk about it. Sure,
like what you're saying is like
no, it's not
illegal versus unethical, right? Like
That distinction doesn't
That's not matter. That doesn't.
You don't think it matters?
That's not what we're. That's not what we're talking about. That's not what.
Because there's nothing
I'm
illegal
saying
about
that
having like a 6-year-old girl shake her ass for a thing, right? Like
but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but it would be.
But that's not relevant to my point that I'm making. My point I'm making is the effect of the movie, and whether it has a good effect or bad effect or gets people to talk about it, is not relevant to whether or not it's ethical the way you made it. So that's not.
Sure. Okay,
that doesn't
I see what you're
matter.
saying.
That's just ethical.
It's
True
not
signaling.
ethical. Sneeko, I don't think saying it's wrong to get a 12-year-old girl to shake her ass is wrong. Is virtue signaling.
Everyone knows it's everyone knows it's uncomfortable. Everyone knows it's uncomfortable. No one is like, hell yeah, I fucking loved that part. I replayed it and I fucking loved it. No one's saying that.
Is your stance in this discussion really that I'm virtue signaling about cuties?
No, I think that you're doing it
that
the
really
least.
is that really
No,
what you think?
No, my stance is that because Sneeko's being extreme, you have to like overcorrect, and I think that you're doing yourself a disservice because I think that you guys can find middle ground.
Okay, so the stance.
I think that other people here are virtue signaling. But
Tell me
maybe that's just
what
because I
about
hate
this.
women.
Tell me what about this.
Me?
stance
Are
is.
you saying that I'm virtue signaling?
tell
Is that
me-
it? Because I know I
Lav-
ruffle your feathers here. I know you fucking hate me, but just call it out if that's
I
the
actually
case.
don't
Fucking
hate you.
say it.
I
Say what
think
you
you're
mean.
a victim. I don't hate
Lav,
you.
tell me
Okay.
what you think about this stance that I've expressed on Cuties is extreme. I think Cuties is a good movie. I think Cuties has some pretty good choreography. I think Cuties is well acted and well made and has a good message. I think Cuties probably had a positive impact on the world because of the issues that it raises. However, I think it is unethical to film 12-year-old girls shaking their butts with a camera, especially close up, for money, especially when you acknowledge by making the movie that you know that you're sexualizing them. What about that is extreme?
That's extreme. I think when you say hypotheticals that are like, is this like, would you
What about what
do you
I
think
just said-
filming
what
rape
about-
is extreme? No, but
What about what I just said is
that, and then you
extreme?
had added you had added.
What about what I
something
just said
onto it.
is extreme? What
I
about what
just-
I just said is extreme?
I just told you, bitch, fucking nothing. But you also, that's not the
Great.
only thing you
Okay,
fucking
so
said.
So now you're going to say that I was extreme because I made hypotheticals. But the whole point of a hypothetical is to
That
take something
hypothetical
somebody,
is extreme.
The whole
What's-
point
and
of
there's
making
something
a
wrong with it. Those
hypothetical.
are
The whole
so
point of
different.
making a laugh. The whole point of making a hypothetical is to take somebody something said.
Oh my god, I had
Take
no.
something somebody said and take it to an extreme to show that they don't really believe it. So if
Oh
you
my
say,
God, you're
well,
right.
so if you say all that matters is the intentions, then of course Steven's going to say, well, what if you had good intentions and you chopped a bunch of people's heads off? The person's going to say, well, okay, I guess maybe not. That
You're
just
so right.
proves
I had
that
no
this-
idea. I
Yeah,
literally
well,
had
I'm
no
happy
idea
to
this is what you were
explain this to you.
doing. I obviously fucking know that, but when it's something that is so like, especially when you add something like rape that is like obviously so fucking serious versus like a video of a girl clothed shaking her fucking butt, it's so fucking different. It's so fucking different
Rape
from a
makes for
video.
the best
It's like
hypothetical. Can we be real? Rape
I
makes
know,
for the best
literally, it's like,
hypothetical.
why would you, like, something that charged, like, you gotta be fucking, come on. Especially with someone like
You think it
Sneeko,
was
you
too
think you're gonna
charged
change
for-
his
you think-
mind? You think you're gonna change his mind with shit like that? Like,
Okay,
you're just gonna,
hold on.
He's
Wait,
just gonna go
I'm
into a
just-
more
can I-
extreme position, and so are you.
Okay, can I monologue for like 1 second? Okay, hold on. Just because this whole thing is triggered the fucking me. When people can't
Yeah, I
engage with
love the sound of your voice.
I know. When people
please.
can't engage with hypotheticals, it triggers the fucking me, okay? I'm gonna try to say this as coherently and as nicely as possible, okay? So there's a problem, there's a real ethical issue that Cuties is critiquing on a meta level the same behavior that it's technically engaging in, which is the utilization of young girls as a form of entertainment in a sexual manner. That is happening in Cuties and simultaneously being criticized in Cuties. So the question is can we engage in a form of unethical behavior if we're trying to make a point about that unethical behavior? Now, if you answer, well, yes, of course we can, full stop, well, of course, what we're going to think of, well, what's the most unethical behavior we can show to criticize it? What if I want to show you a child porn video to make you so disgusted about it that you're that upset about it? What if we produce a child porn video to do that? Well, now when we say that, well, now it's like, that actually feels really bad because making child porn is highly unethical. I don't think we should do that. Well, now if you say no to that, well, now we back up to the Cuties movie and go, okay, well, here we've taken real 6, 7, 8, 9-year-old girls and we've really had them in front of a camera shaking their ass and being sexualized. We've done all of that. So whatever negative things you think will happen to little girls doing that, that's actually happening to those girls, to those little actors, 100%. And then the question becomes again, well, then is it okay to subject them to that to make a point about critiquing the broader culture? That was the hypothetical, which I think is an interesting question to do. I don't think it's a clear-cut yes or no, but it is a challenging question.
What I think is not okay.
Is it wrong to say that it's okay to be a little unethical? Does that not work?
No, absolutely. I think that's a totally valid stance to take.
Yeah.
What I think is wrong is saying that there's nothing unethical about it. I think that's just not true.
Sure.
And
I don't know if anyone
most
was saying
people.
it was anything.
No one was saying that.
No, that is not true. That was what you guys
were saying.
That is the feeling.
Is your camera getting like closer and closer?
Yeah, it was. I think he's doing it intentionally.
Sneeko just said that it was a net positive. He didn't say that it wasn't unethical.
No, I said, do you have any?
Ethical.
I said, we acknowledge the positives. Are there any ethical concerns whatsoever of filming a 12-year-old girl shaking her butt? And he said no.
All right.
So that was the stance.
I take it back to
time to move
Mr.
on.
Girl. I'm Team Mr. Girl.
Can we go back to you not killing Hitler? I'm very disappointed in you.
Yeah.
As a Jew.
Yeah, Jew to Jew.
No, just as a person,
That's what's
bro.
standing
Come
out
on.
amongst the whole conversation for you.
Yes, it is.
What's the thanks for skying off my new friend who's not going to talk to me anymore, guys.
Well, I didn't say I wouldn't shoot Hitler. I wouldn't mind.
What else can we talk about?
You think that's worse?
I want to talk more
yes.
to Sneeko. I think he's a cool guy.
Oh, he
Sneeko's
left.
gone.
Because
I mean, he came in, justified child porn, and fucked off. That's pretty Giga Chad, if you ask me.
Absolutely true. To support child porn, if anything. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to do the live meetup with him, Steve. Make sure to set it
What's
up.
different?
Right?
What's different than that than watching like barely legal porn?
What? Because
girls
barely
are
legal
18.
and illegal are
Because they're
that's
legal.
the difference.
It's barely, but they're legal.
The difference between 18 and 12 in terms of development is pretty significant.
Sure, but it's like the
That's
same
why-
sort of concept, right? This is a hypothetical. This is like an extreme hypothetical.
The thing that makes it illegal to jack off to porn with a 12-year-old is not your reason.
Well, it wasn't
for doing
porn.
It. I want you to okay.
Sorry.
Cuties isn't porn.
Okay. The reason it's unethical to film a 12-year-old shaking her butt has nothing to do with the reason the person watching it finds it arousing. It is all about the mental development and mental state and ability to understand and consent to the situation of the 12-year-old, which they don't have.
I was kind
That's
of
what
just
makes it
memeing, and now I feel kind of like embarrassed that you took this seriously. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to derail them.
Well, here's a question for you, Mr. Girl. What about like child actors more generally? Do you have a broader problem with child actors?
I do. I think that if we're saying like a child can't work in a restaurant because it's dangerous to them, and obviously the danger to actors is psychological, and I think kids are really vulnerable to it, and their parents now have a vested interest in not seeing what's happening to them and pushing them to go further and further. So I do have a problem with it, but I'm kind of with how do you say your name? Ify?
Aoife. Like
Aoife,
Eva
sorry.
with an F, yeah.
Taj, turn your
Okay,
camera off. If
Aoife.
you weren't going to have it on this long, turn it off now. Fuck you. Sorry.
Leave it on.
My camera?
Yeah. Took you too long to
Okay.
turn it on.
Listen,
Okay.
I was not wearing a shirt for a long time.
Okay,
and
whatever.
It's fucking.
I am,
It's farming
so-
the emotes, huh? Big emote farmer. I know one. I gotta know one to be one. So yeah, move along.
It's the game, Dad.
I think what Aoife says applies here when she said that you could be a little unethical, and so with child actors, it's like we don't want a world where there's no movies that have kids in them. So we're kind of just bending the rules or breaking them. But I do think it's unethical for sure.
What's so funny, Steve? You're really laughing over there.
I agree.
I'm
just agreeing with
Mr. Girl
Mr. Girl
said. Funny?
No.
So you're laughing though. Is there something in particular that's funny about what he said?
Careful, Dan.
Maybe you
Every
don't
new
take
word
him
you say is
seriously.
another potential to misspeak.
The non-binary joke is pretty funny.
No, it wasn't. It was a mean joke.
No, it wasn't. It's just shitty.
Yeah, it's a
just
literal
shitty.
shitty.
Yeah, that's pretty weak.
Oh,
And this is
so
something
all of a
about-
sudden
something about Genevieve
transphobia isn't
just makes
funny
people
anymore?
I've never thought transphobia is funny.
Alchemy really triggers a lot
Yeah,
of other
people-
streamers. Like,
this
I'm
is
not
the-
quite sure what I'm doing. I don't feel like I'm trying to, but like, Lav can't fucking handle me. Like, Mr. Fanatic fucking hates me.
People are really mean
you know,
to you.
like all the Crucible guys. Like, there's
You're
something
naming
about me
like
that
the
really-
maddest people on the platform. To be fair, okay. Lab's been pretty mad for the past week. Fanatic
You
is pretty
tried
mad.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just Jewish. I'm not mad. I'm just Jewish.
Okay.
And you think I'm an immature victim, but that's a whole nother story.
No, I think most of this is coming from the fact that you are blonde. I am Jewish. It's in my blood.
Okay.
It's in my blood.
Can we?
You look tall. You look tall. You look like Hitler Youth.
Jesus
Christ!
This is
This is Jewish. This is
Jesus
Jewish
Christ.
reparation. This is Jewish
Only
reparation.
ever Jews feel the same.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna
My
go ahead and
family's
stand
from
up for it.
Argentina. My family's from Argentina. My mom is a firstborn American immigrant. So.
Okay, hold on. Your family's from
Well,
Argentina.
that was, yeah,
Wait.
that was not
So
the right
you are
country.
brown?
That was not the right country
you a
to
person
say.
of
You're
color?
trying to defend yourself.
So that doesn't help with like the Nazi cause, but my family is
No.
actually,
My family immigrated to Argentina in like the 40s. I have some weird pictures. They don't fit in well, but I'm just kidding.
No, they lived in Argentina.
So we actually do
Not a
have
lot
some
of
color
details
here.
about my grandparents. I don't know where they
They
were.
do have
It's
some
weird.
color.
Argentina in the 50s. They left
I think
Argentina
they were
in the
security
50s
guards
for
somewhere
the
or something. I
United
don't really
States.
know.
Okay, we need.
You
Chad,
know,
get control.
My grandfather.
Moderate
Stop.
pace.
We get it.
Henrik
We're all
Lopez.
Nazis. I can't stop.
Chud, what do you want to talk about?
What are we? Yeah, where are we at, Chud? In this dumbass
Well,
panel.
you're asking me. I mean, Jesus, I've got
Are
no
panels
idea.
always like this? I haven't done them before.
They are.
Is this what they always go like?
They are when I bring them together. Yeah.
More or less.
Okay. I mean, what do you want to talk about, Destiny?
I don't know. I'm just here getting the free content,
Yeah. Cool.
I feel bad that no one wants to admit that they would mind rape people for any reason whatsoever.
We just wouldn't feel
okay to
good.
say.
Like, imagine like you're having this.
I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about sex anymore.
Everyone are like actually wanting to
how
have sex with
virtuous
me.
they
Okay,
are.
here's what it's gonna be. You guys are all about optics. I know all of
No,
you
it's
would be
not.
mind.
It's
You'd be
not.
mind.
So
You'd be
most-
mind raping. You'd be mind rapers. Every single one
I don't
of you
want to
might
have
be
sex
mind
with
raped.
somebody that doesn't
It's
want to
not
have
just
sex
about
with me.
sex.
That's just
It's
not
not about
a turn
sex.
on.
You're gonna mind rape for money. Mind rape for power to save dying kids in Africa, but you're going to be mind raping. Everyone in here is, and I'm disappointed in all of you that you won't be honest.
Then why do you ask the fucking question in the first place?
Because I like to see who will tell the truth and who will fucking lie
You're full
about
of
it.
shit, Dan. Just say
No,
it.
because
Just
I'm a
say
mind raper. I say it. I'll mind rape.
Great, then just announce that.
Rape a little.
I am.
Mind raping is
there we
bad.
go.
Don't ask me a
Physical
question
rape
and
is
then
good.
say that I'm lying.
I don't.
You push harder than anyone I fucking know, okay? And you gotta realize something. Like, I have been training a shit ton. Sven is 100 fucking pounds heavier than all of us and is a football player, man. We have been training. We've been working hard. You just started really school.
Wait, why is Lakari sad?
Would not be able to handle that kind of power responsibly. Like 99% of people would not be able to like totally restrain themselves. And listen, maybe Mr. Girl is like built different, but I think that like if we're being honest, people would use the power a little bit.
Well, I'm wondering. I'm thinking more about Dan. You seem like if you're
I would
ready
try
to
to
go
use it.
like,
No,
you're like,
no,
I'm
I
gonna go
would
to the
use it.
casino and I'm just gonna like.
Oh yeah,
take
for
over
sure.
people's like that's pretty. I think most sane human beings would not do that. I don't know.
I think most people would do that and they lie to themselves.
No.
I think most people would try to use it sparingly. I think some people would go drunk with power and fucking all of a sudden hate life because they would have no point to live because they could literally control every outcome.
Most people would definitely try, 100%.
Yeah,
That's honestly.
for sure, yeah.
they would try. But I think
And
after
I
a
think
while
they'd
you
be
would find it
scared.
would be really hollow and empty.
Yeah, for sure. But I think it's weird to me to assume that people would just say, "Oh yeah, I would never do that."
And then also there are some things where like we obviously would. Like if I could mind control somebody to get like without like stealing money for example, but to get like $1 million, I'd probably do it. It's like fuck it.
Yeah, or like even like some policies that aren't like you could get a lot of people out of jail. Like if people are in jail for marijuana or something, you could just like literally mind control the president and say, "Hey, executive order. This is something that's a greater good." And
do you think that would be a virtuous act?
Yes, I do. I
Okay,
think if
so
you
then
could mind
how is it virtue signaling for me to say that I wouldn't do it?
Well, I guess you're saying that your personal worth is better than 1 million people languishing in jail. That you value that more.
You sound disingenuous. That's what he's saying. He doesn't believe.
Well, I guess the
that's
virtue
different- that's
signal
different
is
from
that
virtue
you're.
signaling.
Okay, so the virtue signal, I guess it might not be the right word, but I guess it would be that your convictions are so strong that you wouldn't do it. I think it's hard to imagine anyone who wouldn't do it, except like insane people to me. But I don't get it.
So then maybe I'm insane. But also the question you're asking literally is how virtuous are you? And then any answer to it can be perceived as a virtue signal. Because
So
you're
it's-
literally
The
asking,
entire
you're asking
panel
how
is like
virtuous we are.
interrogating virtues. Like everyone is just trying to like figure out where everyone else is.
No, when Dan is saying it's a virtue signal, what Dan is saying is that like you guys are so committed virtuously to this idea that I would never change the autonomy of another person, no matter what the cost is. And Dan is saying that's not a true position. You probably would if you get something really good for it. That's what. Dan's saying.
That's that's my interpretation as well.
That's the virtue.
Thank you, Stephen.
No problem.
He said it much more. No, I appreciate. I didn't say it as well. It's true.
I
So
think
this
that most
whole
people wouldn't go. I don't know. To me,
this whole
there's something
hypothetical,
different in how
it
far you
starts
go.
out. Look, it starts out very aggressive. Would you mind rape a celebrity you find is attractive? And most people say no, of course not. I would never do that. Okay. And then you work you back into would you stop Hitler? And then most people would say yes, I would.
No.
And then you try to meet somewhere in the middle.
Actually, it's not a real question. It's a parlor trick. And if I fuck up your magic trick, if you fuck up your magic trick, then you say, "Oh, you're lying." You have to answer it this. You have to answer it this way.
Yeah, I think. Well, you don't have to answer that way. I just.
Well, if I don't, then you say that my answer isn't a real answer.
Well,
no.
Here's the thing.
Someone's virtue signaling is saying that you don't accept their answer. Well, you're saying you don't believe me. So then we don't get to actually answer your question.
I'm thinking.
Okay. I want the agency to answer your question for real.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm thinking. Do I believe that you wouldn't do it? I think you wouldn't do it for a long time, and I think you eventually would. That's the honest thing. But I'm giving you the honest thing. I think you would go a while and you wouldn't do it.
Actually, you know what? You know what I might fucking go hard as fuck on? I think I would mind control the fuck out of Nathan to do like study at least 1 hour a night in high school and college. I think I would actually go hardcore there.
Go ahead, Mr. Carl.
I just feel trapped. That's all.
I don't mean to trap you. I'm sorry. It's more like a thought thing because I know that you're a very strong-willed, opinionated person, and I guess I'm playing you a little.
You want to buck break me? That's what you're doing.
I'm
Jesus
sorry.
Christ.
Not a little bit. I also wanted to see, like, it's interesting.
You want to watch me squirm?
It's not like that as much as when you have someone that I think that's super principled on something, to really push them to the limits really also stresses their thing, and you can find out more about them and find out where the line is. And for you, let's say I take you at your word and say that I believe that you wouldn't stop Hitler, you wouldn't do anything, you wouldn't stop millions of kids. I learned something about you, right? So let's say I do agree that, but I don't know what I'm learning in this case if this is a positive thing. Should I like this outcome? Should this be a good thing to know that Mr. Girl could save 1 million dying kids and chose not to? Is that a little bit selfish of you to do it in that case? If you acknowledge other people have autonomy and their own experiences and that you could have made their lives better and chose not to? I don't know.
Yeah, there's definitely something selfish about saying that the ends never justify the means. Absolutely, it's selfish.
Yeah. So it's just a thought thing that starts in like Dogwarts, starts in a very dark place and then goes into something more introspective. So that was all.
I think everyone should zoom in, and this should be way more personal.
But yeah, that was it. I personally like to think that I would go mad with power and eventually kill myself after like 6 months, but it would be like an interesting 6 months or something.
Stop.
I feel like I know myself a little bit there. That like I'd like to say I wouldn't, but I'm gonna be doing it every once in a while. I just don't have the moral conviction you do, I guess.
That's fair.
Yeah, but you don't have the moral conviction I think I do. You don't think I have it either.
I don't think anyone can with that power. I think it's too strong. Like, to know that like if you wake up and you see some news and it really fucking pisses you off, some evil being done, right? And to know that you could stop it and you don't, I think is really hard to live with that every day. And I think most people would...
Can I use the power to make myself forget I have it?
Yes. Well, no, you can't forget that you had the power, but you can do the action and forget that you did the action afterwards.
Oh.
But this is a little bit like what's that thing with God? Can he make an unmovable rock stop something else?
Right. You can't get rid of the power. You're saying.
You can't get rid of the power, but you can forget that you did an action, I guess, would be the thing. So you could end child hunger and then forget that you did that action, if that made you feel better.
So then I can keep walking around thinking I'm smugly superior to everybody, but actually I've just been raping millions of people and have no idea.
Yes.
Based.
That sounds
like the best option? You get your self-worth.
Then you get then you get the rape, and you get the clear conscience. That sounds
there you
great.
go. You know what? Hey, that's really what it's
Win-win
about.
situation.
And the end of
Is
the day, that's
is
what
it
it's all
okay
about.
to do? Is it okay to do blackface if it's virtual?
What's relevant to that?
Also, you don't.
Question.
Yeah.
Listen, we've been going for 4 hours. I mean, do we have anything else we need to like discuss? I feel like we're kind of done, aren't we?
Oh well, we've really covered all of the hard-hitting, important topics for right now. I don't think that we've missed anything that's not topical or relevant to our current society. So
These
if
are the
it matters,
questions on everybody's mind, and I'm really glad that we got to address them tonight.
Yeah, I think it's been very productive.
Max, I love our friendship arc. Steve and I love our enemies arc.
Thank you.
Madame Genevieve, I love our enemies arc. I'm sorry that I came in so hot.
Honestly, Lab for real, I think that it would be cool for us to have like a one-on-one conversation where we could actually like discuss things a little bit better.
I agree. I think that I could
ruined
have done a lot better. I think I could.
You guys gonna make up?
Being here.
Aww.
You guys need to talk when I'm not there because I ruined it.
True. Actually, true.
You inserting yourself? Did you actually ruin
Max,
it?
I love having you here.
I don't.
Yeah, I think so. I think excuse you, Steven. I think I bring out a side in Lav that is.
I think never. I think this is our friendship arc. I think maybe we'll never stream together because because your stipulations.
No, we will. Once I believe that you're not gonna go back to OnlyFans and you are delivering babies, I would be happy to. I'll interview you about being a doula. I can't wait.
I'm not gonna deliver babies for a while. I'm gonna, especially this shit seems to be working out. So.
Will you unban
like
it from the Discord? Will you unban it from the Discord?
Oh yeah, when are you gonna ban her?
Once you deliver a baby.
It will be my own baby.
That's fine. If you have a baby.
In 5 years, I'll be dead.
Okay. Well, listen. Pleasure, everyone. I'm call end to proceedings. Unless anyone has any other business, that's it.
You can leave.
Okay.
Thanks for staying though. It's fucking late for you, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, everyone. Have a good time. Catch you later.
Good luck, dude.
Thank you for
Thanks for
your
having us.
time.
Bye.
Bye.
What happens to the panel once Chud leaves? I guess it just becomes someone else's panel at that point.
It's like a starfish.
It was always my panel.
Yeah, a little bit interesting. So you guys gonna be friends now? Is that the whole thing? You thought the end of the panel, like, let's have a chat.
Wanted to have a one-on-one chat with her since yesterday. Like, I just didn't get the chance to DM you yet. And then like I saw this was happening right now, so I thought might as well jump in.
And attack her.
But I was thinking like it would be cool to have.
No, to be fair, I definitely
chill
instigated.
combo.
Wait, real quick. Who was like a real bitch first though? Like who instigated this fight?
Fully me.
Yeah, definitely.
Completely.
I'm gonna say you, yeah.
I was gonna say though.
Not that I can't also be a bitch,
I'll be right
but
back,
you
everybody.
kind of instigated the whole thing.
For sure.
So why was she being like that though? Like for what reason? Was she like jealousy or something else?
She thinks that I'm an immature victim. And a dumb
it's not
slut.
that.
So.
I think I'm just in this state emotionally where like I think I was personally affected by women having positive experiences and talking about them on OnlyFans without talking about the negative experiences. So also, to be fair, I also have mother issues. so
How old do you think I am? I mean, honestly. I know you're younger than I am, but
no,
like,
my
we don't
brain
need to
is
go the
like
whole mommy
16.
route.
Oh, also, my mom is a teen mom, so my mom is very young. Like, I think that's my mom is barely 40. So, I think that women who are like not boomer, but like the oldest or mid millennial to oldest millennial, for some reason, really trigger me. That's a personal thing. I'm very sorry.
I think when we had the first conversation.
Logic instead.
I know when we've had the first conversation, I don't think that we did a very good job of validating like your negative feelings. Was one thing I thought of.
We didn't do a good job of validating what?
We didn't do a good job of like validating the negative experience.
Steven's like, what do you mean validate?
Oh yeah, I just completely disagree. But
because there are negative experiences that come along with it, and I don't think I think it was the guy Jeb or something at the very end.
Jeb Bush
brought up, yeah, or something. No,
yeah.
But he brought up like if it's like you turn into like the stan for for the like OnlyFans, and you don't talk about any of the negatives, which
Well-
does. I think we could have done a better job.
I think we can talk about the negatives, but
For sure. I think,
the thing is
for
that
example, I know I came in. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say Lab is literally representing like the most puritanical view of sex ever. So of course, all of us on
Which
the other
is why
end
I
are gonna
wanted
be like,
to be the opposite of that.
Yeah.
So
Of
like
course.
in direct reflection to her being super negative, I wanted to come present the super
For sure.
positive. That doesn't mean that
And then I
don't think there are
overcorrect,
negatives.
and then we're just both doing it on opposite sides.
You guys kind of got dug in, but I think that what Chud was initially talking about before all these people showed up with me and Steven was that he was saying that there's something insidious about paying the workers to not acknowledge anything bad.
I don't know that's an
I don't think that
OnlyFans
happens, though.
problem.
Like,
that's
when
more
I-
Well, incentivizing.
I
You're
think-
incentivizing
but it's-
OnlyFans
With the
creators
referral
to
program.
refer.
But that's
for
not
referrals.
incentivized.
Yeah.
But I don't know, because that's mostly
Program can be really
incentivized by just
positive,
being.
too.
That's mostly just incentivized by being like an online creator. Like if you depression.
No,
posts,
I don't think
you
so.
Get like
No,
no,
I don't think so, 'cause-
engagement whatsoever. Like I've talked
No,
about
'cause
like,
after
depression
this,
shit, and nobody gives a shit. Nobody cares.
But Aoife, after this panel, you and I could DM each other and be like, "Wow, that was fucking terrible. Like, did you see the chat? They fucking suck. These assholes. All these people. Blah blah blah." Like, we can complain about our jobs freely. There's no incentive for us to not do that. But if there's a referral program where if you convince other people to become streamers, that you make money, then I think that kind of chills that ability for us to have camaraderie. about it.
In my experience, I think referrals can be.
I've never used the referral program.
Yeah, 'cause I don't know,
I didn't
like,
even know it
anyone.
existed until
Yeah.
until this
I
conversation.
signed up under
yesterday. I
somebody's
didn't know it
referral
existed.
code initially.
I don't
I
think-
signed
I
up
don't
under
think that-
somebody's referral code initially, and it was super good because she was actually like a mentor. Like she literally helped me figure
Yes,
out like what
but
I should be
she's-
posting, how I should be
But
doing
she's
it.
also
arguably is
but there's a
exactly
conflict
what
of, there's
people
a conflict
want.
of interest. There's a conflict of interest there. Whether this happens in reality or not, there's a conflict of interest if it's set up so that you're mentoring somebody, but you're also making money off of them if they sign up and do well. So I think
But
that
they're only going to do well if they have like a big picture understanding of it, right? Like if they
that's
just get
fine, but
scared
yeah,
off
but-
by their
but I
first
think what
inappropriate
I know.
message and bail, then nobody's making money.
I understand that, but it creates a perverse incentive for you to. I mean, I think this has happened a
Sell
lot
it.
with this has happened with sex work. Yeah, to sell it. This has happened with sex workers for a long time.
But
where
is
you
this
have,
is this like an
you have like a
actually occurring
madam?
problem?
You have a madam who takes you under her wing, and she's like your mom, but she's also making money off of you and pimping you out. And I think that that bringing that dynamic in making it policy for OnlyFans is at least theoretically disturbing. If it's not actually having this effect, I think it's weird. I agree with Chud's
I
concern.
think maybe theoretically, but I just don't see it happening. So I don't know.
The thing
how
is what's
bothered I'm gonna get about it.
The disconnect is that like what you're describing would be a very not human experience. The idea that like a woman would get another woman and like bait her and lure her online, like my guess, if I had to guess, most of these referral things are probably going out to girls who are already friends with each other or that kind of know each other. I doubt that they're like out here in these areas like trying to lure young, like it might happen occasionally.
Yeah.
but
The other
probably
thing
rarely.
too is that like, it's
I
just
think the most
profitable from
common.
like percent wise, because basically like most people who get on OnlyFans will like fail and not make any money. So if your strategy is to like, send out referral links, your chance of actually like making any money from that is like reasonable is just like so low, which I think is why like me and other people have not really heard of this.
Yeah, but I had a very recent experience where there were a couple of people that I was like good friends with on Twitter who were a decent amount smaller than me, but still like very popular. And they were like looking up and were like, I want to do the same thing that you're doing. But when they asked me for advice, I blasted them with like all the negatives, all the pitfalls to watch out for. Like, hey, just so you know, like this is not like a get rich quick scheme. You are going to have to like But I don't know. And then even then, I didn't even know about the referral link. But at that point,
that's fine. But this isn't relevant to the ethical concern. And like Steven, you're creating kind of a straw man saying that. I'm not trying to say that people are intentionally evilly luring each other in. I'm saying that you're disincentivized from sharing negative feelings about your experience on OnlyFans.
I agree with what you're saying.
No,
Like
you're
from
all-
a business point of view, that incentive, you're correct about that incentive. I'm just saying that from like a human perspective, I just don't think it'll ever happen like that.
I actually
That's fine, but
there's
that's
the
the only
potential
reason.
for it, but I don't think
the only
it's
reason.
really-
The only reason they're
I have an
willing to pour
incentive
money into
not
it.
to get people in because that's competition for me. And like,
But the only, yes, but now you make a percentage off of them. So there's that's another reason that they're doing it probably. But the reason they're pouring money into it is because they want to make you part of their sales outreach program. It's the same. It's part of the same model of like, what if instead of us going out with a camera and finding women and filming them naked, what if they just do it themselves? It's the same thing. Where we don't want to spend money on
Everything you're
marketing,
saying makes
so
sense. We all agree. I just don't think that people like function like that. Like that's the issue. Is that like you're talking about an incentive? We all agree that it's an incentive.
Why do you think they're doing it?
Because there's probably a couple that do. Because if anything, because it's probably a way that they can try to get your friends into it. They want like if you got friends, like refer somebody or whatever. Because you always have some kind of referral.
Friends who wouldn't be gotten into it unless they were giving you a percentage.
well, this is like the
Wait, stop. This is insane. The only reason you would give somebody a percentage of a friend they signed up is if you think that friend would not sign up anyway if you didn't do that.
Sure, or just maybe you just wouldn't bring it up to them otherwise, right?
What? No, that's not.
Okay, so if they think that you're going to get your friends to become OnlyFans creators already,
that's not. Wait, what are you trying?
If they think
why would someone only sign up if they got a referral?
If OnlyFans believes that you are going to get your friends to be OnlyFans creators anyway, they would not offer you a percentage on their earnings. The only reason they're offering you a percentage on their earnings is they believe that this will,
but that doesn't mean that it's.
Is that it's not just an incentive. They believe this will incentivize you to bring more girls into OnlyFans, but they believe it is so much of an incentive that it will actually make a difference and be worth it to them to pay out that extra money, including on the people who are going to join anyway, because you're going to use a referral link on somebody who's going to join anyway. They believe that, and I assume that they believe this because they fucking researched it. They're not going to offer to dump millions of dollars into recruiting new OnlyFans creators if they believe that they're just going to be paying out people who are going to join anyway. So they are intentionally paying you to convince people to join who would not join anyway, and it is not necessary that you know that you're doing it or that they know that it's happening, and it's also not necessary. Your anecdotes don't mean shit because you're not going to know when it happened, and they're not going to know when it happened. You don't know when you say, "Oh, buy this new set of knives."
I assume they did a cost benefit. Yeah, I assume.
Yes, exactly. And so on a statistical broad scale, it's happening, but you're not going to be able to point to any individual instance of it happening because no human is going to say like, well, I knew you'd have a terrible time, or I knew you'd probably regret this, or I knew you wouldn't like it, but I talked you into it because I want the 3%. No one's going to consciously know that's happening.
But if someone's going to not
broad scale,
succeed,
it is almost
you don't want to talk them into it
because
because it's a waste of your time and energy. Because if they don't succeed,
okay,
then you don't get paid anyway.
There's value to be
Max
made.
is correct in the abstract. All right, like this is the whole problem with these
not just the abstract, but statistically.
Well, it's like the multi-level marketing things, and like when people like drag their friends into like Ponzi schemes, right, whatnot. It's like it's really toxic. I think the problem that we're like running into is that this often feels like an outsider's perspective of like how the OnlyFans ecosystem works, where it's like you've heard that this system exists, and so you're making it into this thing because you're working back from your conclusion, which is that like OnlyFans is bad. And the experience of most people who are like in the ecosystem is that they don't really interact with this kind of mechanic. So like I think that's all we're saying is where like Destiny's saying it's like very inhuman, where it's like, yes, this could happen and like it's bad like in the sense that you're saying it is. It's just most people don't have this personal experience.
Yeah, I think the actual, I guess because we're doing too much defending, the actual issues that I have with the platform of like OnlyFans is actually like that they don't do much at all. That's like my main issue with the platform. It's like they
from like a customer service or like support type system.
Yeah, exactly. I have big issues with their DM system. I think it's awful. I think
the website itself is
the website is like clunky as hell. I don't even think
this is
so like I don't know. I just
it's not has nothing to do with the if you don't want to talk about my concern or Chud's concern.
I think your concerns are valid, and I think that
I know, but they're insidious.
I was only talking about that because I don't want to this is how bring in some negative.
This is how it works on a large scale perspective. Okay, this is what we do when we do if we're looking at like data analysis. Okay, everything is ultimately reducible to the individual. Okay, that's the important thing. So when we're doing like a behavioral econ analysis or we're doing a big statistical analysis, we might look for areas where like, okay, this is a probable thing for like a lot of abuse to happen. There's a particular thing here, this could be abusive, okay? But when you go and do the investigation and you find out, well, it's not actually being abused that much, then it's like, okay, well, it's not a problem, right? Here's a potentially a really, really, really weird thing, okay? Every sexual potential like pervert in America, every man has the ability to create a daughter and fuck her infinitely in her house. That's an issue that could be the case. Every man could have a daughter and fuck her infinitely, right? That's a huge potential abuse. Is every single guy doing that? No. Is that incredibly rare? Yeah, that's super rare. So even though that might be a problem, doesn't seem to be something that's happening, so we don't have to worry about it. Same thing with this affiliate thing you're talking here. You're in your mind, you're like, okay, there's a perverse incentive. Somebody can go and recruit a whole bunch of friends, and they can lie to them and tell them all these horrible things. And,
no,
well,
that's the straw man. I just said that's a straw man.
What are you saying could happen? Your argument is not
I'm
sincere.
saying
You're
the
saying
same
they wouldn't
thing,
talk.
What?
What are you saying?
It's the same.
Say
Okay,
it in
the
like
same
3
thing-
sentences. Okay, go.
I'll say it in one sentence.
Okay.
You are assuming that there is a way to test in an individual basis whether somebody did something or talked their friend into joining OnlyFans because they were incentivized to do so with money. But there is not a way to test that. You can ask people if they did it. They could say no, but they might have done it anyway.
No, that wasn't.
And I'm
That's not the.
assuming
Hold
that
on. If that's your claim, that is a way weaker claim, and we would all probably agree with that claim. If your only issue is that
Yes,
somebody.
that's my claim.
Okay. If your only. Hold on. That wasn't the initial claim. If your claim here,
also-
if your claim here is that, oh well, the affiliate program might get somebody to talk a friend into it, I think we would all agree that that could happen. But the initial claim that
Oh, I'm
Chud
saying
was
that is-
making.
that is
Let me finish.
only what it does. That is its only
That's
function.
fine, but there's no problem with that. The problem is what you and Chud were making it sound like was that there was an incentive to tell them about it and then lie about it, to downplay or hide all of the bad things and to blow up all the good things, try to get them to do something that they wouldn't do otherwise in like an insidious manner. That was the issue.
Okay, I think that the incentive is insidious in that it can make you present OnlyFans to the loved ones and people close to you, your friends, your support system in your life in a more positive manner than you actually would if there was not money being dangled in front of you for doing it. And you may not know that you are doing it. And I
Sure.
would assume probably most of the time you don't know that you're doing it.
Okay,
It's
sure, and
just-
that might
it's
be the
same-
case. So then the question is has this ever happened? Do we ever hear stories of this where girls like, oh fuck, like I thought about doing OnlyFans and I had a friend and she hyped up everything and I did the affiliate link and I did it, it was about it. Have we ever heard a story of this? I've never heard
The
this.
fact
happen
that they're
before.
the fact that they're willing to
me
pour,
literally
the fact
getting
that-
on here to say that.
No.
The fact that they're willing to pour millions of dollars into this, yes, proves that they expect a return.
Yeah,
and that
but the
return is
return
coming-
could
Do you
just-
think,
That-
do you
wait,
think
wait,
there's a financial... Hold on, I have a question.
Wait, the investment is clearly in girls who were not going to sign up without this incentive.
Sure, but then maybe just because
That's
their
what
friends
they're-
didn't
I have
make
a
that.
question. I have a question for you. Can I just ask real quick? Do you think that there's financial value in girls operating under somebody else's referral code in that those girls are probably making more money for everybody involved because they have a mentor? They're not just like blindly flying on their own. Like that
Absolutely.
could be the financial benefit.
The mentorship makes it worse.
Okay, so there are two scenarios here, right? And in scenario one, someone goes up to like Ivy or me or whatever, and they're like, hey, I'm going to start an OnlyFans. I heard there's an affiliate link, and I may as well just give you a bit more money, right? And like, that's, I think we're saying is fine, right? And, you know, it's an incentive. It makes
We're
people
saying
like
it's
more
fine
likely
if that's
to get
actually what's happening, but that might
so-
not.
But it
That
does
might
feel
not have,
more
that might not have happened without being.
Let her speak.
Yeah, okay. There's this other scenario, right, where someone like is being manipulative, right? And they're saying like,
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
You don't
I
think it's
just
a problem
said
if people are
I'm
being manipulative?
I'm exclusively talking about people who do not know that they are doing it. You cannot call someone manipulative where so if you have a perverse incentive like 3% of somebody's earnings dangled in front of you, and your friend says, "Do you like OnlyFans? Do you like creating on OnlyFans?" You don't know the answer to the question anymore because you're being paid to say, "Yes, I do like it, and you should sign up." You internally will lie to yourself or be confused. That's the reason why it's a perverse incentive, because it's putting pressure on you to say, well, and in some ways I do, in some ways I don't, but I probably I don't know. And you're going to unconsciously frame it in a more positive light. Definitely, that's why they're doing it.
Do you mind just saying one more time for me? I feel like I'm close to understanding.
I'm talking about you being turned into a marketing person for OnlyFans in a way where it guts your ability to be honest about your job and about how it feels to work on OnlyFans, how it feels to create on OnlyFans, because you know that you'll make money if you lie.
I think this effect exists, but it's a lot bigger in an area that you're not considering. And that's just that, like, in general, people will try to justify their own actions. And so, like, I will see TikTok sometimes where it's like a girl and she's like showing off a fancy apartment in New York. And she's like, I paid for all of this with OnlyFans. Like, it's such amazing. option. I think that when you look at like people influencing others to join OnlyFans, it's like vastly more just because of like the psychological impulse to justify what you're doing. And I think the financial incentive is like a tiny percentage of this.
This is distracting from the fact that they are willing to pour millions of dollars into an affiliate program, and the only reason they are able or willing to do that is because even though every single creator is going to say, well, I wouldn't, this isn't going to affect me.
I don't know.
Just
I
like
think
just
that
like
it
just like
actually
just
may
like
be
the
more
fucking
likely.
lab rats that we are on every social media site getting pushed into rabbit holes. No one thinks I'm being pushed into a rabbit hole. I just think everybody
I
else
talk
is
for a
being
second?
algorithmically pushed. No, everybody else is being algorithmically pushed into a rabbit hole, but it's not affecting me. I'm saying that is what you sound and look like to me right now.
Wow.
I think it might be more possible that with the affiliate link, it links the other person's success to you, so it makes you. If anything, maybe it just makes. I think someone said this earlier. It makes the person giving out the affiliate link more incentivized to be like a coach and help the other person succeed, which in turn makes more money for OnlyFans. So it might not actually be.
You might be getting coached to do something that's bad for you. And so that's why the madam at the whorehouse who has her arms around the girls and says, "Hey, I'm like a mom to you guys, right? When it comes to but I think that this is actually traumatizing me. This isn't good for me. She's not your mom anymore. She's your boss."
I get what you're saying.
And it incentivizes it incentivizes a financial relationship between people who should be able to emotionally support each other and psychologically support each other and be a real sounding board, but they're sticking their fucking tentacles in between all of the sex workers, so they can no longer do that. And the reason they're doing that is because it's going to make them more money.
Maybe this is true, but like I've literally never seen someone do this in like all the years that I've been in this
You
industry.
will not know that you're doing it, and the person
I've
you're
never
doing
Okay, wait, real quick. I love you guys.
No one would intentionally do
True.
this.
Wait, you guys continue this. I love y'all. I have to go to sleep, okay? Or I have to go gym because it's fucking late as fuck me. Okay?
Yeah,
it's been fun.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need to go code in Python.
Don't all leave just because I'm leaving. Don't be lame.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay,
I'm gonna leave just out of spite. Okay, after you said don't
All right.
leave.
Well, okay,
All right,
Max.
fuck
Good luck.
you,
I'm hosting you,
Destiny.
Max. You have to keep streaming, okay?
Okay. I love you, Steven.
Okay. I love you, all of you. Okay.
Good night.
Yep. Madam, Lav, Tav, Aoli B. What is your? I'm sorry, I fucked up your.
Aoife.
Aoife. Okay. Jesus.
It's my fault. It's an Irish name.
It is your fault.
I didn't. Yeah.
Okay. I love you all very much. Be careful, guys. Bye. Jesus. Hold on. Let me play donuts.
My flour.
Okay, my pollution should be dying down quite a bit. I switched to electric furnaces and I switched to solar power, so I think the pollution will go down a little. That was a fun panel.
How is the person who just invented a porn to punching pipeline calling anyone else stupid? Destiny Pepe mods.
No, it's still polluting. Electric furnaces pollute 4 times less than normal furnaces, I think. Should be okay. I think Sneeko asked if
The
I want to
person she
IRL
said was the
stream
Danish
tomorrow, so
person is in a VC with me.
we'll see how that goes.
We wants to get on this call.
This was funny and you know it.
You should be a polite
Matt, hold
customer.
on. I want you to
like
pay
at a
attention to
restaurant.
how the women understand.
Be polite. Tip. And move on. Don't expect a dying love for free from wait staff lol.
How do you keep aliens out of your base? I just run around and blow up nests. It's probably not very efficient. Don't copy what I do.
Dan's wrong about porn. Stable diffusion is just as good as Doll E2 and can already do an SFW.
Why do you keep saying you want to do panels bigger than you keep doing them? Well, this is just like a fun panel. There's not like anything super serious going on here. For last night, I'd already promised Brittany I'd go on. That actually ended up being pretty positive, though, I think. Somehow.
But a mascot.
I should mask up tomorrow just for Sneeko. Holy shit. I wonder if he'd get triggered. That'd be pretty funny.
These betas talking have the girls cringing.
Snicker might be planning something, but he's talking about Nick, and we'll try to meet up too. Who the fuck is Nick?
Destiny surrounded by white people copy.
Oh, Fuentes? Is Fuentes here too? No shot. I know,
Destiny
like, 4
fans
Nicks.
are all white people who voted for Joe Biden.
Based. There's no way to sort a box once I've already got stuff in it, right? I can't like double click somewhere and like auto sort this shit.
DP wins, you get fucked.
Huh.
Sneeko won't join the panel because he doesn't want to take another L to Destiny.
Chill,
They'd rather
man.
hide behind Super Chat.
You guys are fucking... You guys are so combative. Okay, just calm down.
If you had Sneeko for the call, you'll need to kick Lav. Can't have two mentally disabled white people on at once without it seeming like pandering IMO.
What Sneaker is this picture of you? Jesus Christ. Nice. That Sneeko debate TikTok has almost 1 million views. Nice.
I coomed twice today.
Congratulations, dude. Use the mod manual inventory sorting. I'm probably okay. I think we're okay. I don't need to worry about it too much.
Mr. Girl and Sneeko both mids.
Let's get back to gym talk. Dude, I had an appointment today and they got me a they bought me a hot chocolate and a chocolate croissant Hillshire. I only took 2 bites of the chocolate croissant. Are you proud of me? I held fast. I did my best. I'm holding on to my diet.
Lav have IQ over 80 challenge. Impossible mode. Does she not get hypotheticals aren't meant to represent the exact thing they're making an analogy of?
Oh, this did almost get 1 million views. Nice. Sneeko is a sheep. God, he titles these so aggressively. Damn, dude, I got like 30
Destiny,
fucking
please tell your
Sneeko
elected
things
reps
here.
to
Holy
vote for
shit.
US Manhattan Project to create mind control to make all US citizens believe they are happy. Wink.
I have like 1 line of plans to
Smart
detect
girl.
6 lines planning base.
Bosh, not
Because
so
as I
rude,
start to
Steven
expand,
podcast.
I can just plug
Middle
things
left
into my
podcast
bus
superstars.
instead of rebuilding everything. Would you recommend I hire a personal trainer if I've never been serious into lifting? Dude, I truly don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. I've talked to so many personal trainers that are so much dog shit things. I feel like you just have to go injure yourself.
Does Max seriously think someone would screw over their friend for 3% of the average OnlyFans income?
And then keep going and keep injuring yourself and keep going and keep injuring yourself. And you're either going to die, become permanently disabled, or you'll learn. I think that's that's how I've gone through things. Okay, I think we're all caught up. Love you guys, it's been fun. Be careful. Destiny should do what Sneeko doesn't make DGG flood TikTok with clips. Somebody was saying give like $10 like for every 100,000 views a clip gets or some shit, maybe. It'd be interesting. Jesus. Alright. I love you guys. Ripperino, cappuccino, pappuccino, hoppuccino, moppuccino, depuccino, cappuccino, appuccino, al pacino, my Dudorinos. I will catch you guys next stream arena. Be careful. Wait! Before I leave, follow my, I almost said OnlyFans. Follow my Twitter. I'm on my way to 100,000 views. Or 100,000 follows. Fuck, I gotta go. I gotta go lift. Okay, be careful, dudes. Bye.